That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69! $69! I'm gonna aim so far above his head.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Wait, superpowers! Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Cole.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, 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 yo guys. Yo guys, how we doing today? Welcome to our stream. Welcome in. How we doing? Happy Sunday. What's up, 8-Man? How you doing? Nico, Ren, Xander. Is Destiny 2 good to start now? Bunch of free DLCs. I've been playing a little bit of Destiny 2, Diego. It's fun.
Amon and Moze in one stream. It's not my birthday, but I'll
The Amon and Moze in one stream. Invader, thanks so much for the 14 months. By the way, I got the Borderlands 4 hoodie on right now. Look at this thing. It's got, well, I don't really want to do like a turnaround, but it's got one of the like crazy ass psychos on the back. It's pretty dope. Hi Xander, how you doing? Epic, thank you for the 26 months. Invader, thanks for the 14 months. Appreciate y'all. What's up, Craig? How you doing? Hi Zone. What's up, BMC? That's some nice swag, dude. I got, you know, it's fine, it's whatever. But like, I had a Borderlands T-shirt that they gave me, and then there was some like, kind of like a little Borderlands meet and greet, and I just lost the T-shirt. So I made it out with a hoodie, but I did not come home with the T-shirt. Was that a solo leveling background? Oh yeah, you know it. Okay, real quick. Whoop, that is not the button I wanted to press. We got some. If you haven't seen it, I posted a video on it. I didn't get the gameplay until like midnight last night. I was thinking about just booting up stream to watch it together, but. I posted a video on it. We're going to watch some of it real quick. And then we're jumping on some Borderlands 2. Or sorry, not Borderlands 2. Borderlands 3. To do our continued Moze Torg Allegiance playthrough. I guess I should probably put us in the BL4 category. What's up, Raphael? How you doing? Only critter not complaining about an additional 4 seconds on the spawn timer. I have seen that. I don't know. It doesn't really bother me. There's other things that I'm worried about with this game, but the respawn timer is not one of them. You're working on My Hero Academia. I got to like season 3 or 4 on My Hero Academia, and I just haven't made it through. There was like some big battle, and then there was like a bunch of episodes in between where like just nothing was happening, and it just lost me there. I find a decent player VOD. This is the best VOD that I could find of Red Tree Amon. The gameplay of Blue Tree Amon got kind of nuked. Let me turn this volume on. My taskbar go away. There it is.
效果之间找到了一个更平衡的。
Music's a bit loud. Oh crap! It is a bit loud. You're right. Good song though.
我操，这个有。
What are my concerns about Borderlands 4? I was gonna make a video on this, but my top concerns are 1, split screen. I know it doesn't affect a lot of people, but I think what made Borderlands for me and many others growing up was couch co-op, and it's been something that they've neglected in Borderlands 3. They neglected it in Wonderlands, and I hope it's good in this game because I think it should be a priority. We were allowed to play split screen, but we weren't allowed to record it. So it's also like, you know, doesn't raise any green flags for me. So I'm a little bit worried about split screen. Hopefully it is, you know, working well on launch. I'm a bit worried about farming in terms of just like the amount of rolls and randomness that are going to be in this game. You know, I've gone over it a few times, but there's ways to make loot rare while also making it easier that if you get the thing that you want to get, or if you get the drop, it's more likely to be useful to you. Like, for example, bloated passive pools. We've seen passives on gear that's like ADS pistol efficiency. Like, if there's ADS pistol efficiency...
然后我们可以用这个钩。
1, what the hell is that? 2, why is it specific to pistols? You know what I mean?
爪飞起来。
What do you mean the blue tree got nuked? There was a streamer who had gameplay of Amon Blue Tree, and the VOD is gone. That's what I mean. I don't know if the streamer themselves deleted it or like Gearbox deleted it.
知道了。
But the VOD is gone of the blue tree. I didn't get to see it in the first place. I didn't get any footage of it. You stole it. Can I link this? Yeah, I can link this. Note that if you don't, I had to make a Billy account and like feed them a bunch of personal info. If you don't feed them your personal info, you can't watch this at 1080p. It'll be defaulted to 360p. Just an FYI. That's the link.
我要吃雪糕。
Bum bum. Negative 300% gun handling at least. Hell yeah. After Borderlands 3, you're calling it Borderlands 4 is going to be a train wreck. Really? What have you seen that makes you think that?
别慌。
It is Chinese YouTube, yeah. Or Chinese Twitch. I think it's got a little bit of both. Like, I think you can post videos on it and stream. I saw a video, not sure who it was, but he said there's only 16 confirmed passives on class mods, where Borderlands 3 had like 69 or something. So I think passives are going to be a bit better. I have not heard that. But that might be specifically for class mods, which, if that is the case, that's a step in the right direction. By the way, look at this thing. Skadoosh. This thing looks sick, dude. Actually, so cool. Mainly the writing? They outsourced the writing team to like there was Gearbox in-house writers, but they like outsourced the writing team to like critically acclaimed writers in the industry. They hired a bunch of like
哇，这个岩泉能冲这么大！
very good writers for this. It's not just Gearbox's in-house writing team.
蝗虫，
Is it still an older build? It is, yeah. Needs no cooldown, so you can play a racing strike. There's no way that it's gonna that you can't lower the cooldown on that panda. You know what I mean? Like there's just no chance.
超智，
I'd imagine that there's gonna be builds where you can slam it a lot. I want to make
说
a
实话，其实还是要带一点压枪。
I want to make a hammer Amon build, and it's gonna Hammond. I just said Hammond. Hammer Amon explosion build, like fire AoE, scale as much AoE as possible, as much cooldown. We're gonna call it Amonheimer. That's gonna
哦
be
这是我的
great.
队友这是 NPC， 我靠，人在哪儿呢？哦，在这儿。
If the skill makes Amon regenerate shield, might make roid skills not viable. Oh, that's an interesting point. Have we seen a roid passive on a shield yet?
这里好像有钩子可以飞上去。
Picking a starting Vault Hunter is such a hard choice. It really is. That tree wasn't ready, and the players were told not to use it, so anyone that did was forced to delete their footage. Okay, that makes more sense, Tim. Do you know why the streamers aren't aiming down sides? I don't know about this streamer, but I know that the guy streamer who didn't aim down sights ever is a, like, huge Valorant streamer. And, like, you don't really aim down sights in Valorant. So I'm guessing that's why.
岩泉有点
Hammer
爽啊
build? Oh, I like that too.
还有一拳。哦，这里还有隐形的。
Last two games, you've accidentally
Hey,
picked the worst one. That's what I'm worried about. You picked the worst one. Well, the worst one changes, dude. Like, Zane was, without a shadow of a doubt, the worst Vault Hunter on launch in Borderlands 3. He just was. He was the weakest Vault Hunter on launch. But he ended up becoming the strongest. You know what I mean?
打头打头打头。
You pick Zane, then Clawbringer. Oof, okay. Yeah, you're not cooking.
贝塔利亚复活了。贝塔利亚复活了。其实是塔亚里。哎，没真打了，没真打了，怎么办？
That none of the Vault Hunters stood out to me to choose, but it's looking like Amon's gonna be your choice. Nice. Chadley here to translate. Zane was the worst on-launch Vault Hunter in the franchise. Ooh. That's kind of spicy. Worst Vault Hunter on launch in the franchise. Zane? I mean, like, it's hard to compare. The ones that come to mind are Roland, Wilhelm, and I guess that's kind of it. Roland and Wilhelm.
我有没有 RPG 啊？
Claptrap. I never really played much Claptrap. I just didn't like the random
经典反派
skills.
发言。
By the way, A thing that's super interesting about this action skill that I didn't realize until later is you don't actually have to go and punch things with it. Like, you can activate it like this, and then she just puts her fist away, and the duration is still going. Like, you can choose if you want to punch or not, right? But you can also just use this as a defensive buff. Like, if you're playing I'm imagining there's going to be quite a few gun skills, because you could technically pop this as, like, a roid buff. Not, like, roid damage, but, like, as a steroid to your character, where during this you're just getting a ton of shield regen. And I'm imagining there's going to be a lot of, like, damage while you have full shields, or, like, damage while you're shielded, like, that kind of stuff. Because you could just passively have this. It gives you, while this is up, you get passive movement speed, you get passive burn damage, and you get passive shield regen. Not as flashy if you're not using the fist, but, like, you know what I mean? I think they've made an action skill that you can kind of choose to either spec it melee-wise or use it as, like, a gun buff type deal. Gives bonus fire damage. I don't know if it's bonus. It sounded like increased based on the wording, but it's a rough translation. Do I accept TFT questions while not playing TFT? Always. Yeah. We play a lot of games here. You don't have to, like, catch me playing a specific game to ask a question about one. You're holding out for Harlow info to make your final decision. Amon seriously fighting for the top spot. I hope Harlow looks incredible, because if Harlow doesn't look incredible, I'm going to have a very tough decision to make. That's like, I'm hoping Harlow looks cracked, because if she doesn't, we get tough questions to answer. You have to take the 50-50 on if he reads the question, though. It's like gambling. Was Metal Storm. Yup. But it's like tough to compare Roland to Zane, because Roland had, like, half the skills that Zane launched with. You know what I mean? Like, if you give someone double the amount of skills, like, yeah, they're going to be a little bit better. We need to do another Borderlands 4 build plan. I'll probably post one for Rafa. But there's been, you know, there's actually been a pretty good influx of news. And I know some people really like the skill tree planner theory crafts, but that is probably my least viewed video that I posted on Borderlands, was our theory craft. Does Amon look better to you than Rafa and Vex? The thing is, we can't say if Amon looks better than Rafa and Vex, because realistically, we've only seen the skill descriptions for the first, like, the base tree. Like, the most basic part of his tree is all we've seen on both the red and green tree now. Like, the starting tree is where it's the most generic. We've got, like, burn damage, we've got, like, health regen, we've got movement speed, we've got frost puddles, we've got cryo damage and efficiency. You know, there's nothing that's, like, sounding too insane quite yet. There's some, like, cool, like, detonation stuff and some, like, creating drones, but the descriptions of them are a little fuzzy. I missed the TFD question. Of course I did. Where'd it go? Thanks. On your crit value build. Wait, where'd it go? Crit value build. Do you know why sometimes the one comes as no CD and sometimes there's a decent CD? Are you using multi-talented? Do you have the multi-talented mod on? Or the inversion reinforcement for CD at the top of the tray? A tree that gives you immunity to spicy water. I want it. Dude, give me a 1 out of 1 skill point on a Vault Hunter that makes me immune to barrel damage. Are the skill trees out or leaked only? So these... Well, okay, a few things. We don't have the full skill trees yet, Thomas. But they're also not leaks. Like, Gearbox gave these streamers Amon to play. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't like... It's not like we weren't supposed to find this, I guess is what I'm saying. But none of the streamers moused over all of the skills. So we do not have full trees yet. There's going to be, I guarantee you... Well, I don't want to guarantee anything. But I bet you that we get more Amon info from, like, official news outlets on Monday. But, like, Graham Timmons, the creative director, when we were streaming, us watching this gameplay, was like, enjoy watching this. Like, I hope you guys like the character. Like, we're not, like, doing anything shady here.
Oh, 盾牌.
Have you missed anything important in 22 minutes? Not really. We just chatting.
4个技能点.
More of a preview. Yeah, it's like a sneak preview. The bulk of the information about Amon is still missing. Those icons look fire. Dude, don't they look crazy?
燃烧伤害. 哎，搞个这个.
Trying to pause it at a clean moment.
梦工. 哎，试一下这个.
There it is. Yeah, I talked about this in my video, but I'm gonna enlarge this person's face real quick. So, like, off the rip off of these, we've got some crazy looking icons, right? This one looks like fist, grenade, rocket launcher, shield. I'm imagining it's something to do with, like, you know, doing damage with your fist gives you a grenade cooldown, or, like, you know, your shield's regenerating gives you ordnance cooldown, or something like that. You know what I mean? Something that would, like, cycle between a playstyle where you're using all three. We've got a dual pistols icon. I have no idea what that could be. The coolest thing are the augment looks, though. I'm imagining this is some sort of, like, berserk and rage. This has got, like, this massive flaming fist icon.
You goo it.
This is, I guarantee you this is melee lifesteal. That's like, I feel like the fangs is usually a lifesteal icon. Wait, I don't want to draw. I just want to move. There it is. This is what looks the most interesting to me. I think these are potentially going to be replacing the hammer with a greatsword. Like, my guess is, I don't know which one would be. I think maybe this. But I think this is going to replace your hammer with a greatsword, a fire greatsword, or this one. But they look sick. You play Star Wars Outlaws? I played Star Wars Outlaws at Ubisoft, and I decided not to play anymore after playing it at Ubisoft. Gunzerk confirmed. I wouldn't go that far. People were like thinking that this might be like a Buzzax Rampage-esque type deal, like a badass mode because it's got a psycho mask. Both of those are axes. Are they axes? They look like swords to me. Oh, I think I see what you're talking about. I was thinking that these were gripping, but this could be the back of the axe, and then this is like the head of it. I could see that. And then this is like the pole. That could still be a sword. Halberd, yeah. The very bottom is, that's not a great sword. That's a good point. This is some like, I bet you this is some sort of like fissure, volcanic eruption-esque thing. My hope is, you know, the slam for the volcano. Just because I liked how it worked in Outriders. But
Ah,
I think she does it right here. Dude, I want this, like, this augment to be like, your hammer slam lasts like an additional 20 seconds and sends out seeking fire, like, or like molten fire orbs out of the impact mark. So like you like place this down and it becomes basically like a fire turret, just like sending out fire orbs seeking like lava explosions. Oh, he's nobody talking about the 101 skill points. They confirmed that that was just the like graphics and marketing team gave them a bunch of points so that the skill trees would look full for their images that they were using. Could confirm, not like a actual thing. It was just the marketing team. Snaking fissure from PoE. Yup. I wouldn't be surprised if it's PoE like. They said that they took even more inspiration from modern ARPGs for this game. Icons are likely to change before launch. Yeah, they like spruced up the Vex icons. Looks like there's a decent amount of like lightning skills as well here potentially. I think this is gonna be like every icon here is like burning armor, broken armor, broken armor. Like this is gonna have some sort of like survivability damage side to it. Fire lightning icon. This also looks like melee lifesteal. Melee healing. Another fire lightning icon. Oh my god, it is Clawbringer. Melee with like a sword icon. Grenade, shield, ordnance all in a picture. Flaming bullet. Show many shock abilities. Well, he's gonna be like, they said he's gonna be the most elemental, and I think they're considering elemental as fire, shock, cryo. You know what I mean? Like corrosive is kind of a not, I wouldn't consider that elemental, and radiation's not really elemental. So I think those are gonna be his three elements that he focuses on. Borderlands 4 already released? No, not yet. You want to see Harlow? I bet we get Harlow by the end of this month. Harlow by the end of this month. That's my bet. And then Gamescom's going to be Endgame. You think the mask indicates an enemy exploding? Oh, maybe. Moze Amara symbiote. That's what I'm hoping for. If Amon's clouded Wyverner, now the extra flying tomahawks. That's a good way of looking at it. I don't mind that. Sugar on the asphalt. Detonate dead. If we got a detonate dead skill, that'd probably be on Vex, not Amon. You know what I mean? Vex is our resident necromancer. We've been watching some Borderlands 4
哦
gameplay, Brian.
这么酷。
I'm glad they moved the release date a little closer too. Pure greed. Yup.
他们要去跟我一样的地方吗？
You know she has a tree with no pets and you always go Siren first. Why break tradition now? Because 2 of her trees are pet based.
嗯，
Like, if I'm picking a character to play at launch, I want them to be the character that I can make the most amount of builds on. You know, I don't want to spend 100 hours maxing them to endgame and making one build. And then if I want to make like other stuff, I'm not saying I couldn't make other builds on Vex, but like, you know, there's like one build that I'm most interested on Vex, and I'm not as interested as in her like other stuff, if that makes sense. But like, I've made like 6 Rafa builds that I'm kind of interested in. You know what I mean? We'll see what happens when we get closer to launch, but that would be the reasoning.
无主之地4
Envoy, thank you for the 47 months, and Jamester, thanks for the Twitch Prime, appreciate that.
提前试完，我刚才打了一个密藏，然后我打完了之后，他后面好像汉化还没有做完。哦，这是一个存档，说是。
Like Vex looks badass, and I want to make some bleed builds on her.
哦。
But like, it's not like a thing against her. I just don't usually go for minion characters. Like, if a game has a necromancer, it's usually the only character I don't play is the necromancer. You know what I mean? But like Amara, not Amara. Vex had a bunch of elemental stuff as well.
你的眼界还是有点狭隘了，兄弟。这画风。
Yeah, bleed Vex looks crazy. And like the highest damage that I did in all of my playtests was on Vex with Trouble's skill tree. I didn't kill anything as quickly as I killed with Trouble on Vex. She was the strongest early game synergies that I could find. You know what I mean? You must have hated making flag builds. What? There was like basically no minion flak builds though. You know what I mean? Like, flex pets were terrible. You could not rely on them for damage at all. They were just passive boosts. And, like, distractions. You know what I mean?
感觉还是在美漫风格跟那个现实效果之间找到了一个更。
For 4, bro, definitely looked into Rafa for a second playthrough with the droppable turret stuff. You want to do a build revolving around that? Hell yeah.
强线怎么这么多？然后我们可以用这个钩爪。
Flax rack attack. I wouldn't even consider that like pets though.
算是知道了。
Or like a minion build. Digiclone build is the closest I've seen to a pet build. Yep.
我要吃血包。
So tempted to pre-order Borderlands 4 right now. Word. Chicken gets it. Flex loader bot missile augment one-shots bosses. So like, we made a build on Flak that with no gear and just the pet can hit for like 42 billion damage. When I say I don't enjoy minion builds, that's not me saying that I don't think they're strong. You know what I mean? Or that like Vex's minion builds aren't going to be good. It's just a playstyle thing. You know what I mean? It's just like what playstyle I enjoy.
我复活了。躲一下。
The ultimate minion hater. It's just a feel thing.
地狱归来。
I don't like. I think it's a very different feeling when you're playing a build and you are doing the damage and you are getting that immediate feedback of one-shotting a boss or doing something that like kills everything versus you sitting back and watching other things do damage. It's just a personal preference. Like, I find myself doing the damage more satisfying than watching other things. It's like, why does that pet get to have all the fun and do the damage? I want to do the damage, you know what I mean?
哇，这个岩泉能冲这么大！
What level is the streamer playing at? They're level 5. Moxie, do you think we'll be getting any info about DLC characters or maps before launch or only after? I do think we're going to be getting info about, I don't know about DLC characters, but I think about story DLCs / like headhunters and stuff before launch. I think they're going to drop, I think they're going to do what they did for Wonderlands, and they'll drop a season pass trailer. I think we'll get a season pass trailer that will like highlight what's going to be included in the season pass for Borderlands 4. They did the same thing for Wonderlands, is they put out a trailer of like what the upcoming content was. This is early game footage, yeah. We watched the like mid, I don't really know what to call it, the vault gameplay of Amon yesterday. We're getting to Torque Moze, probably in a few minutes. Secret until a month out, yep. Named thing 1 and 2, then Enzo named 3. We did under a minute. Nice. Find you when you gave out save files for Borderlands 3. Oh yeah. I like.
What?
That like save file thing was an interesting thing because I started playing Borderlands 3 on console. Like for the first like 2 months that Borderlands 3 was out, I was playing on an Xbox. And then I swapped over to PC and I lost everything. I had no gear, no progress, nothing. And so a ton of people came and gave me gear, helped me out, and caught me up so that I could continue to make content without having to grind another like 200 hours to get in a good spot. And then I made builds with the stuff that people gave me, and I was like, well, it doesn't really make sense to now gatekeep this because you guys all gave it to me. And then people were asking if I could drop the save file for the build. And I was like, doesn't make sense to gatekeep it. I wouldn't have any of this stuff if it wasn't for y'all. And that's how we started, like, ended up posting save files. Same as the Great Tree activation. Do you think we can melee with the axes too? I don't know. That was my initial thought, but I think it might just be like a universal Amon bar. And that bar is just for like how long you have till you can throw, or how long you have to throw the axes. I played Borderlands 2 on Xbox. Funny enough, I mainly played it on PlayStation. Mainly played Borderlands 2 on PlayStation. We were fooled by those trailers. Wonderland's post-release content was nothing. I totally agree. Minions are cheating. I wouldn't go that far. Well, like it's you're at a significant disadvantage, just gonna say it, if you're trying to make content and you're doing it from an Xbox versus a PC. You think the bar that pops up is the Vengeance bar that was mentioned? I don't think so. I don't think so, because it just drains. Like, when she uses her action skill, it just drains. And, like, her punching enemies and anything like that doesn't, like, fill it up. It's got an 18-second duration, and this is, like, an 18-second bar. It just drains. You're a console streamer and it's tough. Yeah, dude, I mean, I was streaming with a Kinect microphone or a Kinect camera when I was using Xbox because, like, you couldn't plug in, like, a USB camera. It wasn't supported. Is Borderlands big in China? I have no idea. I kind of want to say no, though. And I say no only because of one reason. And this is not a slight on the streamers, but like, all of these streamers that they had playing, I don't think have played a Borderlands before. You know what I mean? Like, most of them had to be told to like allocate their skill points or like to use their action skill. They used a trick shot on Modern Warfare 2? Yeah. Where'd you get that info from out of the blue? Yeah, we're just yapping right now. Epic found a legendary enhancement. Exploding boom puppy. On-kill weapons with Torg license parts have a 50% chance to call down a missile barrage on a nearby enemy. That's crazy. Explosionception. Weapons with Torg license parts fire stickies. They'd hit for a bonus 50% damage when first attached to an enemy. And it's got a enhancement, bullets to spare. It's got a set bonus on it as well.
Rush.
Dude, like, this is what I'm worried about, though. Here, let me pause this real quick. Why is it SMG splash radius? We're actually getting sets? Yeah. No, it's just too big of a passive pool. Why is it SMG splash radius and SMG accuracy? You know what I mean? It's just gonna massively dilute the passive pool. It was the same thing with anointments. There was so many anointments that were just terrible, and made it impossible to farm. And then they simply just removed like half of them, and they just took out all the BS stuff. Because any gun can get anything. Yeah, but not any gun is an SMG. This could just be it could just be accuracy and splash radius. These are not set rolls. Those are random rolls. That's not always going to come with SMG splash radius and SMG accuracy. I'm talking specifically about the fact that SMG here is specific. That's how it should be. If you want perfect gear, it should be an easy grind. Brother. Okay. The thing is, we're never going to be talking about perfect gear. Never, ever, ever. We're going to be talking about, like, things that are baseline functionality. So, okay. Let's do this. Let's say we want a legendary Torg enhancement. Right? We want a legendary Torg enhancement. Right? So, our legendary drop chance, 0.1, right? Or 1/10. To get a legendary. right? Would not even include the chance of it dropping as an enhancement, just the legendary, right? And then we want it to be a Torg. That's it. We just want it to be a Torg piece, right? There's, what was it, 11 manufacturers? We're already looking at less than a 1% drop chance just to get a Torg enhancement, like a Torg legendary enhancement that has nothing to do with, you know, like, there was 32 different parts that your artifact could roll with. So let's say you want Boom Puppy. And this is the normal one. Explosionception's the normal one. Boom Puppy's the specific one. You're looking at a 0.02% chance for that to drop. Once again, this isn't perfect. We're not talking about getting the right rolls or having good passives or anything specific, because the passives look like they're in a massive pool. We're just talking about getting a Torg enhancement, like just this top part. That's not like, it's not looking for a perfect piece of gear. If we were doing perfect, we'd be looking for exactly this specific passives. We're already at 0.02% chance. Everyone's going to disagree on this, right? My take on this is I want loot to be rare. I want loot to be rare. I want things to be a really hard grind. I don't want to be done with the game in one day. And people always reference the a 94% sham as a good farm, right? As a rare roll, right? The amount of part RNG that exists in Wonderlands blows a 94% sham out of the water. If you wanted a perfect class mod in Wonderlands, the odds of getting a perfect class mod in Wonderlands are the same as getting 3 94% shams dropped consecutively back to back to back in a row. You know what I mean? It's completely different. It's like an entirely different ballpark. You know what I mean? And once again, this is not even taking into account, like, for this, the passives. That is just at baseline. That's what I mean when I'm like worried about farming. And you could look at it in my eyes, right? For like, oh, like, I want it to be really rare. If the more shit that is in this loot pool, the more shit that makes it hard to get what you want, the more it's going to need to drop, right? If this was splash radius and accuracy, and it was more useful across multiple setups, they could make it even rarer. You know what I mean? You could make this rarer, but because inherently it's got specific, super specific things, then it's gonna need to drop more often to get the thing that you care about or the thing that you want. You know what I mean? Want the Boom Puppy be a dedicated drop? Will always Torg? We don't know. We just don't know. For example, in Borderlands 3, you could farm for, like, suffixes, but your prefix was random. So, like, you might be farming for Explosiveception here as a dedicated, and this is the, like, you know, see how this is exploding Boom Puppy? It could be random rolled here. Or getting the 2 Torgs in a row is totally random. It's like you could just be farming for Boom Puppy, and then this is a 1 in 11 of getting an additional Torg roll on Boom Puppy type deal. Do we know if trading will be? I don't think trading will be possible with people. Maybe, but there's no dueling. Basically, we just want decent gear, not necessarily good or god rolled gear, to be findable. Yes, that's exactly the point. I want to be able to find the gear in a reasonable amount of time to put together a semblance of a build. I want to be able to put together a semblance of a build relatively easy, and then getting that build min-maxed could take hundreds of hours. That's totally fine. But getting the basic parts of a build should be relatively realistic. In my opinion, once again, everyone's got their own opinions on this. You're worried about an RMT market? I mean, it's gonna happen, Maverick. It happened for Borderlands 3. It happened for Wonderlands. It's gonna happen for Borderlands 4. There's nothing you can do about it. Every game that's got loot, Destiny, Diablo, Path of Exile, there's RMT markets for. Borderlands is not going to be any different. Unfortunately, it's just how it is. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. What's up, Zeta? How you doing? I'm just drafting this up. This is the same fire blood that Borderlands 3 had before they removed. Substat pool seems huge. Yeah, Epic posted a picture of this exploding boom puppy that rolled SMG specific splash radius, which is, you know, everyone's gonna have their different opinions on it, but like we saw pistol ADS efficiency before. Like it just seems like there's so many random ass garbage passives. You don't care about it? That's totally fine. You know, everyone's going to have their own opinion on this. Some people will view this as a problem, some people won't. I personally don't like it, but that is my opinion. As long as they're all garbage passes, well, we know that's not going to be the case. You know what I mean?
这个声音好听。呵呵。怎么样？不得不说，主播其实是有 FPS 天赋的吧？
Whoa, dude. The Reapers here look kind of hilarious.
CNC CS 出了一个天才少女，那值得他认为上 S。
They're gonna make legs and stuff harder to get and have more randomness. They should have combined all the passes into general increases. Yes, exactly. Like they could, if the passive pools are better, meaning that when you get a legendary, it's more likely to be good, they could make it rarer. But if you're getting legendaries and half of them are garbage because they're coming with irrelevant passives 90% of the time, then the point of making loot rarer and feeling better is going to be invalidated. It doesn't really matter when SMGs can roll with Torg licensed parts. That's not what I'm talking about, Deathzerker. What I'm talking about is why make it specific to SMGs? Why not just make it splash radius so that any build can use it type deal? I'm not saying SMGs can't benefit from splash radius. I'm saying why make it specific to SMGs in the first place?
他在哪？他在哪？他在哪？
You're playing Guns, Gloves, and Tentacles DLC today and noticed something? There's a new enemy type we meet that are quite familiar to the enemy we met in the vault. Yeah. Now I know what you're talking about. With the, like, Ordinite bar.
我操啊！别打我！别打我！别打我！别打我！别打我！别打我！我暂时没技能，先把这小兵打了。
What's the purple shield bar with these enemies? Are they vault related? I don't know if they're vault related, but we haven't seen them outside of a vault. But we also have never seen level 20 gameplay that is outside of a vault. I think they're a new, like, if the tier of enemies go normal enemy, elite enemy, and then I think these purple bar enemies, and then bosses. Like, I think they're a step up from elites, but not totally a boss.
第一版放的嘞。
Could it be possible that this enhancement has a set pool of passives? Farming aspect is based on the gun type. I mean, it's possible, but I sincerely doubt it.
为什么他打不进去呢？哦，我懂了，它会变成这个矿坑，然后在矿坑里。啊？
So like a super badass. Yeah.
打这个球。
Exactly.
哦。
Does this person
不然
get
它会在
this
这个矿
to
坑
drop
里
from this run? She was just reading the instruction manual.
尾巴。啊！没。啊！
Oh, there's loot.
哎，这个跳起来就能躲。Yes.
Will this game be on Game Pass? Maybe a few years after launch, but it doesn't seem like it'll be there on launch now.
一次过怎么样？这游戏天赋怎么样？
Have we seen other bloaty passives? Oh, yeah, we saw like pistol ADS proficiency. Which I don't even know what that
黑子
means.
说话，黑子说话。
I literally have no idea. Maybe the Timekeeper got his powers from Githian. I think the Timekeeper is way before Githian. Like way, hundreds of years before Githian.
我去体验一下主
The
线。
Timekeeper got his... The Timekeeper's a vault monster. The Timekeeper is a vault monster. Like, he was released
这里
from
是
a
什么
vault.
呢？哦，这试玩的环节就结束了。
What was that? Red item? Red item? Was it just a health pack? Is that your theory? I don't believe so, no.
哦，这试
I
完的
think
环节
that's like
我去
in
体验一
the
下主
voice
线，
logs, text logs in the game.
去体验一下主线。
Eruption Fang told me that, and he's like the lore
这里是
dude.
什么呢？哦，这试完的环节就结束了。
I didn't see any red item. There's a health pool. There's a health pack there. Is that what you're talking about?
嗯哼，
That's a stim pack.
环节 背包
Yeah, just a stim pack. Wasn't a TDR reload a pet?
一口刀。
Not in Borderlands 3. In Wonderlands, you could have reload pads.
啊，
Oh, she had the option to play level 20 Amon. I didn't even see
买个
this.
这个，难一点吗？继续吗？牛不牛？牛在哪？哇哦，
Boom, boom, boom.
嗯哼，这个吗？
在完成4、5个主线任务之后，你就可以召唤你的载具了。然后，如果你在做任务的时候找不到路，你就按一下 Z，
啊，
就会有一个
哦，这个就是那个 eco。
Echo 的危险，对。
That's a lot of damage.
The Legend of Zeus. Thanks so much for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy a month of ad reviewing some of these sectors of the Discord and more. Thank you for being part of the little bit.
No, that's a lot of damage.
echo，什么 eco？
I'm imagining that Gearbox is going to be posting official
Wow.
Amon gameplay sometime
哎，
this
这不会
week.
掉就不会摔死吧？哎，但是它有
Maybe
这
they
个
weren't planning on it like originally before we found all this gameplay, but I'd imagine that they're going to want to get like, you know, official gameplay that makes
把这种东西开始给你
of like we know that they gave some Amon gameplay to some like news outlets. Just when they can post that, we don't know.
我
As long
现
as
在
the
有印象
passives
吗
are related to the item, it won't be a big deal for me. I mean, what are the odds she rolled 2 splash damage related passives? If there's okay, M Thorpe, thank you so much for the donation. If there's weighting towards specific passives with specific things, that's a totally different ball game, right? Like if you roll Boom Puppy, which does explosive damage, you're more likely to roll Splash Radius, and there's inherent weighting on the item. That's good. Like that's always going to be good. But that's not how it worked in Borderlands 3, and that's not how it worked in Wonderlands. That's why I'm worried about it.
哦，盾牌，猛攻。
Yeah, it was in Oh, that's what it's from. It's from Borderlands 3. In Borderlands 3, in one of Nereid's logs, she mentions Grave Ward, the Traveler, and the Timekeeper. And that they like all used to be trapped. Exactly what Xander said. They were all trapped in a vault. Grave Ward, the Timekeeper, and the like Traveler, not the Traveler, or is it the Traveler? Moxie, the class mod passives aren't random. You know about the enhancement? The first one is guaranteed. How do you know that? Constant Canadian made a great video that the class mod passives. This isn't a class mod. This is not a class mod. This is an enhancement. This is very different. The class mods look like they have more general roles on them. But this is not a class mod. What did Emacor do? No one will get interested in the game when they see this gameplay. It makes the game look boring AF. Are you talking about these streamers?
哎，试一下这个。哎，搞个这个。燃烧
Makes it
伤
seem
害
like she's referring to groups of things, but Gearbox leaned into the specific naming.
再按一次 F。哦，火焰直接
I'm just saying for class mods, maybe they're the same for enhancements. So far, that's not what we've seen.
我的拳头旁边是陨石。
What are enhancements anyways? Enhancements are replacing artifacts, Kyle. She didn't roll 2 splash passives, no. Who is the streamer? Her name, as I understand it, is translated to a young hero.
持续时间的
I'm imagining Emacor is more so referencing that, like, the people playing are not Borderlands gamers.
哦，
That was a dope reaction, too.
这么酷
Which, like,
就好像
I think it's
三辆
fine.
PC
they're gonna have a lot of people showing off a lot of that
他们要去跟我一样的
gameplay.
地
Like,
方吗？
Game Informer, like, no offense to Game Informer, Game Informer's gotten a ton of early access, and their gameplay was worse than any of these streamers' gameplays. You know what I mean? Like, in terms of, like, aiming and using abilities and stuff.
等一下，我怎么走过了？无主之地4还没有发布，我们现在是属于在展会上面提前试玩。我刚才打了一个密藏，
Graveward's too powerful to be silly at all those
打完之
legendaries.
后它后面好像汉化还没有做完哦，这是一个存档，说是
That's a lot of damage.
哦。
Massacre. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy another ad reviewing some of these sections of the Discord. Thank you for being part of the little bit.
无主之地。
Now that's a lot of damage.
这画风，我觉得还蛮明显的。
But, like,
对，但是它这个黑
This-
边确实没有以前那么。
them giving these streamers this gameplay and letting them play, realistically, this isn't for us. You know what I mean? They're trying to market to a demographic that they are not currently reaching. It's also probably why they had people at the events that aren't Borderlands streamers. You know what I mean? They're trying to reach new audiences. That's why they had, like, freaking FaZe guys at the Borderlands event. You know what I mean? Like, not everyone's gonna be an expert at the game, but that's fine, because not everyone that wants to play the game wants to be an expert at the game.
这个有。
Destiny streamers, yeah, COD streamers.
等一下，这枪剑怎么这么多？然后我们可以用这个钩爪飞起来躲一些技能，我算是知道了。
Is this why they're showing it to this market first, not the actual market? I don't think this is like a, oh, we should give Billy World the, like, exclusive to Amon gameplay. I think this is more so we've got Amon ready now to show. Apparently, Blue Tree Amon was not ready, and they specifically told critters not to play Blue Tree Amon. And the person who did play Blue Tree Amon got their VOD nuked. When I played Borderlands 4 originally, it was like 2-3 months ago now. Like, I don't think this is dumb, like, oh, we'll let the US streamers do Rafa and Vex and then Billy World. I think they're just, like, getting these characters ready for this demo type deal. Double Diction is so nice. Yup. It's only going to get better, too. Billy World is huge. Yeah, apparently, I don't know. There's more people watching this live than, like, Summer Games Fest. You know?
别打我了。别慌。
The fact, like, okay, we're gonna move on, but one last thing: the fact that there might not be any like big, I don't know if it's the case or not, but like if there isn't a Billy Jolts dude equivalent, you know what I mean? That might be why that all of the streamers that were playing are not familiar with Borderlands, and also why they might want to market to them and show this gameplay off and show their game off is because they don't have a foothold or an audience there.
我复活了。躲一下。
No fourth skill tree confirmed? I don't know if they've commented on fourth skill trees. 8man, in the YouTube video that I posted, it's the link in the description. But did they get the Amon and skill tree gameplay? I don't recall Moxie or other streamers covering Amon. No, Amon wasn't in the demo.
哎。
I think they're gonna have. They said Gearbox said that there is going to be a event for hands-on time with Amon and Harlow. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if K6, Jolts, and I and the other Borderlands creators get to go do a event like we did for Rafa and Vex and get to show our gameplay and these characters and stuff. You know what I mean? A fan fest on the East Coast or something. You know what I mean? This isn't the only time that, like, these new characters are going to get shown. All right, moving on. Next topic.
哇，这个岩泉能冲这么大！
You're worried about Endgame. I mean, that's valid. They haven't really mentioned anything about Endgame yet. I think they're saving it for a big reveal. I'm not worried or, like, hyped for Endgame, like any of that kind of stuff, until we actually get details on Endgame. If they give us details on Endgame and it doesn't sound good, then I'll be worried. And if they give us details on Endgame and it sounds great, then I'll be hyped. You know what I mean? But, like, I just don't have, like, a stance on Endgame right now because we quite literally know nothing.
哦，这是我的队友，这是 NPC， 我靠，人在哪儿呢？哦，在这儿。
Do we figure out what hazards are? What were you referencing when you asked that, Hawaii? You asked me that last night, and I wasn't sure what you're referencing. Is that a tagline in Vex's skill tree? Like a hazard? Vex skills have a hazard? Is it in her blue tree? Am I thinking of that right? Where do you see the tagline hazard? Vex deals gun damage. There's a chance to spawn a radioactive hazard. Oh, I actually know exactly what this is. It's puddle. It's a puddle. Amon can do the same thing. It's a puddle. You can tell from the icon too. Look at the icon. It's literally a radiation spill. Like, it's a puddle. We can make spicy water now. They said spicy water is so powerful. It keeps killing everyone that we're gonna let them use spicy water.
Why did I click that?
The interesting thing about this is, like, what does this read? When Vex deals gun damage, there's a chance to spawn a radioactive hazard, dealing radiation damage over time. I'd be super curious if these have a limit to how many you can have active at a time type deal. You know, like, you get, like, a torrent and as much fire rate as you can get and just see how many of these things you can spawn and just stack them up. Could be a cool build. Did she have more hazard skills? Can you stack them? Like, is there like a fire, a corrosive, or shock one? Looking for that spill icon. Pool party build with all the hazards. I only see that one hazard icon, unless they used a different icon for other hazards. Kind of makes sense that it'd be for radiation, though. What does Vex dodges mean? Literally just dodging, like dashing. We have a dash skill now. You can like hold circle or like hold a direction and tap circle, and your character will do a dodge. I don't know if you saw, but the hammer thing did 127. Really? Okay. That's something to work off of. The hammer did 127. We can use that as a reference point. That was at level 5, right? And it was on an armor bar. So Rafa's Peacebreaker cannons at the same level do 2 damage. Arc knives do 28 per swing. The explosion does 55. What about the lance? Did I hover over lance here? A lance does 157. Interesting. Interesting. These are all the same level. Obviously, the damage that it did was probably less because it was on a armor bar. What if she got a crit? 127 on a crit would be kind of unimpressive with the hammer scale, to be honest. The cannon rockets do 33. Okay.
岩泉有点爽了。
We don't know, like, the DR that enemies get against. How much did the rocket fist do on a health bar? The hammer's got a really long cooldown. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm hoping it does, like, an F ton of damage. $113 on a health bar. 113 on a health bar. And then...
来，
That was a red health bar. Yeah. We'd have to find hammer on like a shield or an armor bar to get a better number. Oh, you know what? She punches this guy in a second.
Eh.
127 is the value there on an armor bar. How much does the punch do? The punch is 51.
Wow, 这个岩泉能冲这么大。
51, there it is. 51 versus 128. Interesting. The effect on the slam? Yep. I'm imagining there's a bunch of ways to scale the hammer, yeah.
抛掷。哦，这个已经死了，等下我。
Because if 3 fist punch are equivalent of 1 hammer slam, and hammer slams on an 85-second cooldown, and you can punch like probably 12 times during your action skill, you know,
我在打实体。
those punches are going to be putting in work. Purple class mod, I seen it.
说实话，其实还是要带
Is there a
一个压
link?
枪的。
Yeah. It's in the description of my YouTube video that I posted as well.
这是 NPC， 我靠。人在哪儿呢？哦，在这儿。人在哪儿呢？哦，在这儿。
Was that near the end of the action skill? Of what? Oop, that's my voice. I don't think it matters.
这里好像有钩子可以飞上去。嗯。嗯。
Dude, this is why no photo mode on launch is going to be really tough, is trying to figure out how much damage you're doing. 113 on health bar. The 127 was the impact of the hammer. The floor does more damage after. Oh, you know what? You're probably right. It might also even double hit, like if you hit an enemy with the hammer and the AoE. Hawaii, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. I don't know if we got any footage of an enemy walking into the hammer AoE.
哦，这里还有隐
Skadoosh
形的。哎，我可以走过去，然后给他来一锤。
That was 115. Oh, we might see a dot tech here. Wait, interesting. Is it only impact damage? You might be able to augment it later to do more. This guy's invisible. The impact of the hammer is 115. It's kind of tough because the enemy is like literally invisible. That's his health bar.
What?
He gets ticked for something there.
What?
It looks like something ticked him or did damage to him, but it might have just been one of the NPCs, to be honest with you. It looks like there's a projectiles incoming from off screen that are hitting him. It might not deal AoE or burn or anything like that until you augment it. Yeah, I didn't see any ticks from the AoE, which is a little weird.
被塔利亚复活了。其实是
How'd you know, Agra? bigger base means you should
哎，
do
没针
bigger
打，没
status.
针打
True.
了怎么
Yeah.
办？谁救救我？有没有奶妈？有妈妈吗？
Oh, it might have also the action skill might have like ended when he went into fight for your life. No, 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 no. You've got a really good point. The action skill might have technically ended, which is why it went away so fast and not done any damage. You know, a lot of times when you go down, your action skill goes away. If you had something deployed.
的话，其实 哎，
I don't think these guys walked into it now. It does disappear pretty quick, though. Like, by the time she's out of this animation and ready to shoot at these guys, it's already gone. And not hammer
哇，这
time.
圆圈能冲这么大？
I guess we'll say.
黄冲，
Probably a skill to make it go longer. Oh, absolutely.
抛掷。
Still mad at you for not being in charge. I also blame aggro.
说实话，其实还是
Dude,
要
I
带
keep
一点
seeing the
压上
motion
的
of the people behind her in our camera, and I keep thinking there's people behind me.
哦，这是我的队友，这是 NPC。
I don't,
我靠
Quake.
人儿在哪儿
So
呢
I think
哦在
Amon
这
will take more damage due to his size. Oh, like bigger hitbox. It's possible. Wellman, they're gonna do more events. They're gonna do more like hands-on events with Amon and Harlow. This isn't gonna be the only one. Assuming he's got a bigger health pool. Also could be very true. He might just start out tankier than the other characters. Oh wait, we can literally check that. Wait, 1 second. How much health did she have when she spawned in? Out of curiosity. I'm not sure. Have they done that in past games? Like, did Brick have more health on spawn than, like, Lilith? Has that ever been a thing? I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
牛在哪？
She spawned in with 123 health on Amon. This was my Rava. I also spawned in with 123 health. So now he's got the same amount of health. Same amount of health as Rafa. Oh yeah, Iron Burst soaks damage. Who is that behind you? Don't say that. If it's like anything like Apex, you might have like a passive 5% DR. Also could be true. I guess it's a PvE game. The hitbox can just be smaller than him. That's true. Yeah. It doesn't. It like there's no like competitive integrity. Boom, boom, boom. 1YT. I know. I gotta get on it. You sent the email, so did Fidacious. That side. Yeah. You're not wrong.
哇哦，嗯哼，这个吗？
Boom, boom, boom.
3个 NPC，他们要去跟我一样的地方吗？
You have to give an account email for YouTube mod? I believe so, yeah.
Yeah?
Yours is so embarrassing. Drop it. Wait, no, don't dox yourself. Just DM it to me. I want to
等
know.
一下，我怎么走没有试完？我刚才打了一个密藏，然后我打完了之后，它后面好像汉化还没有。
Allegiance run could be either really fun or really annoying. I think you just do an Allegiance run with the like base gun
但是
types.
它这个黑
The
边
same way
确
you
实
do
没
it
有
in
以前
Borderlands
那
3 or
么
Borderlands
黑边
2.
就是感觉还是在美漫风格
He's
跟
towering over
那
the
个
NPCs. He actually
现实
is
效果
incredibly
之间
huge.
找到了一个这个
My favorite was when she got close to Rush, who you are shorter than on every other Vault Hunter. But Amon is bigger than.
哎，没真打了，怎么办？谁就
Amon's the height of 2 of me. Let's not go that far. Dude, look at...
永远支持，
Like, this is a big guy.
他会永远支持你。
And then Amon just looks him look tiny.
蛋白
Like,
棒
Rush is
啊
taller than Rava is.
朋友，欢迎来到外邦人的地盘。欢迎你们加入猩红抵抗军。很开心跟你并肩作战。外邦人只能一步一步慢慢来，不断朝着
Rush is at least like 6'3", 6'4". Oh, yeah.
还能顺便解放整个星球。
Yeah, no, Rush is a big character model.
但索尔提到的那个秘密武器真让人放心不下呀，咱们已经快撑不下去了。
I want him to walk over to the lady that's sitting on the desk over there.
真没头绪。不过
I mean, he's massive. That looks like a normal sized dude.
知己知彼，百战百胜。索尔的王牌间谍，
这个地方居然是手术台，
手里肯定有秘密武器的情报。
疼的死去
Pictures of
活
Kevin
来
Hart
了
and The Rock.
但是别急，
Yeah, he's big. To give you a point of reference, I put this in my video. By the way, we're about to swap over to Borderlands 3.
At least we're safe for now.
Where is this footage?
Thrashing that dollar to
去活
要是
All right. Amon Rush. Rafa Rush. Wild. He's big. If you want to explore the map, since he's taller, then he's taller grapple hitbox. Maybe. I'd imagine some of those things are standardized. It was interesting. They made Krieg like the actual heaviest character in Borderlands 2. Like Krieg was like actually heavier. Like you couldn't do like certain like jumps or skips on him. All right. Let's swap over to Borderlands 3. I think we talked about all the stuff I want to kind of talk about on that. Boom, 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 boom. No more yapping. Hey, I like yapping. There's a lot of things to yap about these days, sir. Gotta wait for more solo leveling. Not only do we have to wait for more solo leveling, but we might be waiting years for more solo leveling. Did I try Myco Punk? I did. I didn't love it, to be honest with you. XYZ. I was thinking it was gonna be like a roguelike, like a first-person shooter, Risk of Rain, but it's more of like Helldivers, but with Risk of Rain aesthetics type deal. Like it's not like a buildy game. It's more of a like
that's a lot of damage.
co-op horde shooter. Yeah, Jape Jude, thank you for the 24 months. Appreciate that. How you doing today? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Join the month of ad reviewing sub only section of the Discord, and thank you for being part of the month of Flippin'.
Now that's a lot of damage.
It's more Helldivers, Deep Rock Galactic. Exactly. Which is totally fine. It just that wasn't what I was expecting. Hi PJ. I was hopeful for a DLC for Borderlands 3 to lead into Borderlands 4 originally. Like, it seems like such a slam dunk. And it worked so well for you know, Fight for Sanctuary. But at this point there's basically zero chance it happens. Do I have 500 points in Torque Cross Promotion? I currently do not. We also haven't died on this playthrough yet. We're working our way down to potentially get Hammer Down Protocol. We are currently level 12. We basically just made it to Sanctuary. We gotta buy AR ammo and some pistol ammo. Could I get a Bearcat now? Maybe. We tried before and it wasn't working. We wouldn't drop even, like, you know, maybe freaking 50 kills. Wait, I don't have enough money to refill my ammo. Is insane. Oh, you know, we probably have a bunch of stuff I can sell though. Too broke to get ammo is insane. We do need to get something though, because I basically just have this green AR and then 2 pre-order bonuses. Looking vendors. Yeah, there might be a Torque gun in this vending machine potentially. Or nothing. Nothing works as well. We've got our first Torque grenades. I don't think I want to spend money on a grenade though. Use a diamond key. Nah, definitely not allowed. Do arms race for a critical thug. We could try that. Wait, where am I going right now? You don't use the auto cell? Well, right now, we're doing a Torgue only playthrough, and Torgues don't spawn until level 10. Like, you can't get a Torgue until level 10. So we've basically been knife-onlying on Moze for 10 levels. So no, I'm not auto-selling because literally a white could be a game changer for me. You know what I mean? The thug is so awful, though. Yeah, but it'd probably be better than this thing. You know what I mean? We got that and the Girth Blaster with the Torque Pistol. Actually shoots Nerf darts. Imagine he gets a CMT. That would be wild. Wait, is it CMT Torque manufactured, actually? I don't think so. It's Atlas. Okay, I thought so. I could get an Unkempt Herald, but Unkempt Herald's not until, like, the end of DLC 3. Dialogue skip save me. Should we try to get a thug from arms race? I don't hate that idea. What am I thinking of that I need to be level 13 for? It's not arms race, is it? There's something that you kind of wanted to be level 13 for. Arms race is 13? Okay. Well, let's grab it. Arms race is scaled to 13. So let's hit 13 and then we can go get a critical thug. Or we could try farming that bear cat again. Hello, multiple Liliths. What's this spawn multiplier on right now? 10. Okay, that's too much. By the way, gamers, we are going to be doing a Borderlands 3 One Life playthrough on Tuesday from 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to midnight. It's gonna be for GCX. So like we're gonna be on GCX's live stream, and we're gonna have a bunch of cool things, milestones. There's gonna be an incentive where every time that you guys get me to die, if you guys get me to die, or every time you guys get me to die during the One Life, I'll obviously have to make a new character, but we'll also donate to St. Jude. So the incentive to like make me play inverted or delete all of my gear and all that stuff is, if you get me to die, then I will also donate to St. Jude. And I spiced it up a bit, where one of the donations is if you donate a certain amount, you can join the run. So you can join and try to barrel troll me and kill me and make my life as hard as possible. The one rule is you cannot bring a Jericho or a backburner. You can't directly kill me. Can't come in and directly kill me with a launcher. But you can make my life as hard as you possibly want. Should be fun. And every donation milestone that we get, I up the spawn multiplier by an interval. So like if we hit like $1,000 raised, the spawn multiplier goes up to like ×2. Then it goes ×4, ×8. Should be kind of nuts. So it's gonna be like 27 One Lives. We'll say. But yeah, it should be interesting. Oh, I'm out of ammo already. This is incredible. We probably should have bought the ammo from the vending machine. Not gonna get past Shiv. As the stream's gonna be started, I'll be fighting 16 Shivs out the gate. But yeah, should be a fun time. I don't know if I like the tracking rockets. Jericho no longer team damages? Is it the Jericho that doesn't do that anymore? I thought it was the backburner doesn't team damage and the Jericho still does. One of them did and then now doesn't. Dude, I haven't used this augment in so long. It's kind of sick.
A lot of damage.
He's not able to do one raid. I'm hopping on some Destiny later, mister. I also still don't know if I'm getting the expansion or not. As in, like, I might have to just buy it myself. Torg only Moze using a Vladoff mech, but I'm using the explosive attachments. Only using the explosive attachments. How dare you? Adjusting the challenge to fit his narrative. Well, we just can't use Iron Bear the entire playthrough. No action skills, period. Oop, I'm gonna die. Give me Borderlands with rocket only flak. Nice. Did you use any of your action skills? Because with chat's logic currently, his action skills aren't rockets, so you wouldn't be able to use those. Nice. Don't turn this on us. Torg only playthrough goes to Atlas Planet. Might even end up helping Malawan along the way. If Bungie said you can have the expansion on us, you'd still send it back. We got a class mod, but like, I can't use a class mod yet. So I feel like probably not worth spending our limited money on. Use gravity snare for ammo regen. Nice. I really hope that wait, what the heck? Wait, what the that's cheating? What is going on? Music bugging. It's going softer and louder. Not on my end. Am I excited for Edge of Fate? I am currently. I've been prepping for it. I haven't played Destiny in over a year. But the like idea of like a kind of like a fresh start, at least for armor, is cool to me. Equip the Malawan car. I'm never gonna hear the end of it. Wait, am I gonna be able to use the Jacob's pistol to like get through Eden 6, or are we just gonna be blind firing that one? What faction's your shield? Currently, Anshin. But I don't think Torg makes shields. Ooh, that was nice. Dude, me and this green AR in a dream. Boom, 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 boom. Don't have it in you to play Destiny 2 anymore. I've always played every Destiny expansion. I guess except for the most recent one. I've just never been like a seasonal grinder. Boom, boom. I'm like blanking on how he did this elevator. Get up on the top part. Boom, 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 boom. There it is. You still playing the TFT Season 3 demo next week? Yup. Oh, we're not going to have the thing to open then, huh? Sad. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for that. I don't really understand how that's gonna work. Like, are we gonna be able to play on our accounts? Like, will I be able to bring in my stuff to that? You know what I mean? Like, that's the part I'm not sure about how that's gonna work. I don't know if they've really talked about that yet. A Borderlands game that was styled like BOE, right? Wouldn't that be sick? They always go and do like some sort of side project after a main Borderlands game. We've gotten Wonderlands, we've gotten Tales, we've gotten the pre-sequel. It would be cool to see the Borderlands IP in like a ARPG setting. Give me a Borderlands roguelike, honestly. I feel like we take an absurd amount of damage at Iron Bear right now. Like, we are dying well before our duration is up. Borderlands Souls, like, I don't think that would quite work. I still got these, like, party grenades. Border Souls. What part of the Borderlands formula would work well in the Souls genre? Genuine question. Dude, we need... Are we 13 yet? I need to go get a weapon that kills things. Remnant. Yeah, but... I feel like the more Borderlands-y you try to make it, the more it just wouldn't be a Souls-like. Like, you could make a Borderlands ARPG and keep the Borderlands, you know, like, spirit. And be, like, true to Borderlands. I don't think you could do that in a Souls. Uh-oh, that's not ideal. Oh, thank you, Lorelei. Where's the DPS? Sir, I am using a green Torque weapon that we got from our mail, and I've got a level 3 shield and a level 4 thing, both that we got as pre-order bonuses. We have nothing to do damage with. Torg only playthrough. Torg only started dropping 2 levels ago. I think we could put on this shield. That will help a lot. Oh, the enemy is so tanky. Well, it's taking extra long because there's 2 times the amount of normal enemies. We're on a 2x spawn multiplier. So there's a lot of them. A level 13. Also, all of our skill points have gone into Iron Bear. Imagine parrying Melania with a buzz axe. Why would you be parrying with a buzz axe in the first place? That doesn't make any sense. You think Krieg's out here parrying things? Borderlands CRPG? CRPG is like Baldur's Gate style? Yeah. You miss Battleborn? Don't hate me. I never bought Battleborn. Never bought Battleborn. I think they came out with like a demo for Battleborn, and I played it, and I like didn't love it, so I just never bothered. Lawbreakers was so good. Was it? It's like playable now. They like revived it. Witch Vault Hunter for a comfy time, no matter the difficulty. A comfy time? I'd probably go with Amara or Zane. Moze will do the most damage early on, but Zane and Amara get really easy access to lifesteal which just means you basically just chill and shoot. I've never posted a Borderlands 2 build. I was a squeaker when Borderlands 2 was out. I was not posting any Borderlands 2 builds. I never have. I was watching Jolt's, Dirchlands, Yodi, Goth, Baru. Oh, Demonite. I got my Axton builds from, I think his name was Demonite. Was like a nutty Axton player. When did Borderlands 2 come out? I think it was 2012? I was in high school. You were 10 back then. Iron Bear's a cheat code. Yup. There was a point in time where Iron Bear was actually pretty bad. Right when they added Mayhem 10 and before they added Mayhem scaling to action skills, Iron Bear was like actually pretty terrible. And then as soon as they added Mayhem scaling, Iron Bear just started popping off. Hi, Glenny. You were just bad. What? Iron Cup did like 4 billion damage for 3 hours. Yeah, it was a fun time. Just one-shotting Psycho Reaver with like outskill points. Glenny, don't you have like a Vaporeon to be hanging out with or something? How old am I? 29. Boom, boom, boom. When I first played Moze, I didn't like using Iron Bear because I didn't like the feeling of not being able to use like the guns that I had farmed for, but at like this stage when Iron Bear is infinitely better than anything you could equip, Iron Bear feels pretty great. Please check mail or vendors for a better gun. Well, we're 13 now. We could try to go get a critical thug. Ooh, we got a bang stick. ×1 bang stick. That's not bad. We go work with those. We could definitely work with this. We are fully skill spec'd for Cub though. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, dude, Redline's such a cool gun. I honestly kind of forgot about the Redline. Does that drop on Eden 6? Where's the Redline come from? Or is that a Pandora drop? Roadhog on... Okay. Easy enough. Kind of need to get close. Dude, once we get nukes on Bear, though, we're gonna be, like, you know, just fine. Oh, okay. Horse Stickies was close to killing that badass. Guy is not taking any damage. Black is the one with the beast. Yep. Day one raids are good content. Day one raids are great content. Chadley, if we do a day one raid, though, we should probably hide our screen so that people don't steal our strats. You know what I mean? We don't want anyone trying to take our world first. Your strat is going to be using Witch Queen gear. We'll hop on in like 30 minutes. Let me get through this. 20-minute delay and muted. Yup. Bro thinks he's a member of Elysium. Wait, you don't think I could, get world's first with a cumulative of 400 hours in Destiny 2? Hey, we got a Torque Cross promotion class, man. Witch Queen gear. My loadout is currently a Wither Horde with a funnel web. Wither Horde funnel web. We're improving on it, though. World's first kick to orbit. It takes like 5 hunters to do what one Titan does. Oh, yeah. My throwing by playing a hunter. Are there other Vault Hunters with lifesteal? Zane and Amara get super easy lifesteal. Moze can get lifesteal, but it's through like kind of some funky means. Funnel web, holy throwback. Yeah, he gets it. You can sprint to get lifesteal, and you can also get tons of healing from your grenades. So Moze has got some pretty easy access to lifesteal, or like healing. Flak has healing stuff, but it's not quite as powerful. Like if you're getting like ripped at like if a boss is ripping damage at you, you're not gonna be like out healing it on Flak as much as like you could on like Moze, Zane, or Moze, Amara, words. Hello. What's up? Hey. How's your time at the park? Mm-hmm. Nice. I did not know. I'm sorry, I forgot. I know, I know. It was really good. This one is. That one is not. Moxie's a dad? I am. You want to see my son? He's a little furry. There he is. Did I forget to take him out? No, I forgot to refill our laundry card. Which I was supposed to do. Hey, okay. Wait, take him with you. Otherwise he'll get mad at me. Wait, who is attacking me? Oh, I'm attacking myself. Wait. Where's Giga Mind? Oh, he should spawn now. Yoshi's college fund was spent on TFT. Holy shit. Nice. Oh, we got a legendary. I don't think there's anything that we could get from this that'd be useful for us, though. Sleeping Giant. Oh, what the heck? Smart Gun. Hey, we got a rocket launcher. That's huge. I wonder if an Unforgiven is allowed in a Toric playthrough. Anything else? Not really. Double fleet shield. I dig that. We'll probably keep the overflow, though. You hit LR1 and stop chasing stuff. I hit a MR18 and stopped chasing things. I'm currently not expected to torque cross promotion. I needed to get our like Iron Bear fundamentals first. This is the current skill tree. We got 3 into Deadlines, 4 into Grizzled, 3 to 5 into Stainless. I should probably shift these to 2 points instead of 4, but that's what we've got right now. Boom, boom. Here comes the boom. Iron Bear is a Vladoff weapon. Iron Bear is just an action skill. It's not like we would do like a Jacob's flak build and then you're like, oh, the racks are not Jacob's racks, so you can't use them. You know what I mean? I think it's just my action skill. Let me use the bear. There was 2 options on the playthrough. It was either Torg Moze or Vladoff Moze, and people picked Torg Moze. I put up Vladoff Moze as an option. And we would have used chain guns on the Vladoff Moze, but we picked Torg Moze, which means we're going explosive. So we're only using the blue explosive tree for Iron Bear augments. We're not going to use mini guns or rail guns or anything like that. But Moze is Vladoff. You know what I mean? It's like, you could also argue that I can't play Moze on a Torg playthrough. You know what I mean? If we're going there. I'm literally a Vladoff soldier. I don't think this would hold up in court. The air is dull. We could go do arms race now, technically. See if we get a critical thug. Oh my goodness. Arms race is dull. Restart the ride. Arms race is a dull activity. What am I not? Am I not going to be able to do the Mallow on takedown? Oh, I don't have to navigate there. Easy. Correct. What if I used Cub? Could I use Cub? Or we're ruling out just action skills entirely for this playthrough? Hyperion fast travel, by the way. I hate you. No fast traveling either. That was better because you can't hide from damage, but as long as there's explosions, it's fine. And we're using the explosions. You had tonight and tomorrow for raid prep. Let me do this arms race gently, and then I'll hop on. I want a critical thug. Oh, where does the critical thug drop? Is it in this one? It's either in that one or I think this far one. I can't remember though. I don't remember where the critical thug drops. I think the far one is Tizzy. Oh my god, wait, do we get double chest spawns because of... Interesting. I don't hate that. Wait. Oh my god, I have to only use Torgue weapons in this. How did it know? Wait, what? How is that possible that it gave us 2 Torgue weapons off the rip? That's crazy. Oh no, it is going to be 2 Harkers. Wait, how am I going to kill 2 Harkers with like... Oh, that's going to be real interesting. The critical thugs are the one next to the boss. This one? Yeah. Okay. Should probably try to get a little bit better loot before we go down there. But like 90% of the things we're going to find are not going to be worthwhile or usable. There's another Torgue weapon. Oh my god, we got a Torgue grenade. Huge. Don't see anything else for us. Your shield is not Torgue. But Torgue doesn't make shields. God damn it. I think we just kind of send it and pray. This is not gonna go well. Oh my god, there's so many skags. Oh, we've made a terrible mistake. Dude, what the F? Wait, we have a launcher, right? Did we get a launcher? Oh, we didn't get a launcher. I didn't even kill him. Dude, this is just the first wave. Oh, that helps. I forgot we picked up Torgue grenades. All right. First wave. Bring on the spider ants. This is your middle school playlist, song for song. You trying to say something? What's this? Do we get something? Dude. All right, we're making progress. We're making progress. The circles. It's a good thing that this one is so close to the circle, because imagine doing this in like one of the outskirt ones with double spawns. Okay, the pistol is not making the gains we needed to make. Oh, that's a dead skag. Very good. God damn it. We're gonna do all this and then get like 3 greens out of this chest. I'm calling it now. It's gonna be real painful. All right, almost done, almost done. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh no! Dude, not having Iron Bear for this is certainly not helping. Yeah, we need more grenade drops. Okay, we have to do a lot of damage to these guys. It's not that bad. There's only 2 left. And when they open their mouths, they get fried. Done? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we literally got a blue. Wait, what's this? Please? Shield. Cool. There's no torch shields! Alright, please, Critical Thug. Please. Oh, pain! Oh, wait! That's the Teddy is a Torg. Okay. Holy shit. I just realized there is a chance that my bank is full and I won't be able to extract loot. Also, we got a bang stack. This guy. Let's just not think about that, okay? Is there any like loot drops going on here? There's a Digistruct extractor behind us. Because I think our odds of killing Harker are probably very slim right now. Can I really not get up on that? Incredible. Please work, please work. Extract. Boom. Okay, we got a legendary. Big pog, big pog, big pog. Okay. There's a drop over here that we could go run to. Not my streamer. We could potentially try to get a drop, and if we get a drop, we could potentially get like a not white Torg weapon. The earlier, yeah, but we're no longer early, and I have nothing for loot. As in, like, we've got all white weapons. Like a blue could genuinely help quite a bit. The only thing is that's like kind of far, and I don't have like a snowdrift or anything. We're gonna send it over there. The odds of us getting anything useful is pretty small, though. Nope.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
We are getting fried. We gotta get close to someone. There's the airdrop. We 11 HP. I'll just go down next to this guy. Oh, that killed him. Yikes. No. No. Wait, what? He died! Was there a blue Torg pistol? Dude, that guy died, and then I got body blocked by that other Malawan trooper. He, like, Mr. Presidented him. Oh, that's crazy. And I killed the guy that I got low. All right, let's go grab our Hotfoot Teddy. No game volume or music? Wait, you don't hear game volume or music? Both are playing. Is it not loud enough? You guys don't either? No one hears game music or can't hear my voice either. Well, okay. Well, it's just quiet. Can you hear the music fine now? Game is mute for us. Okay, I had it pretty quiet. I usually play with Borderlands pretty quiet, but it should be loud now. So you should be able to hear that. There's gonna be one gun in here for us. I don't actually know which one is ours. I don't even know. How did I end up with two of these at level 13? That's so random. Hey, hi Epic. Are you gonna melt your brain? Is it an even worse passive? Dude, SMG splash radius tilted me. Left, legendary enhancement called Boom Puppy with a perk to match. Right, uncommon enhancement with Boom Puppy perk, name unrelated. What the fuck makes the one on the left a legendary then? The second perk? It also has no red text. It might just be 2. It might just be 2. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? It might be... Because look, this is an exploding Boom Puppy, where it's Explosionception and Boom Puppy. And this is Bang Ganger, whatever. But legendaries might be following the prefix-suffix system of Borderlands 3. As in, like, you might not even be getting 2 Torgs. It might be, you might be able to roll a Mallowan and a Torg. And it's a toss-up of the 2 perks. So let's say that there is, what is it? Is it 11 or 12 manufacturers? Just put 11, and each one has 3 total things. Like they each have 3 different enhancements. That gives us 33 enhancements, which means that your chance to get a legendary. Am I going to do this right? With 2 of the specific ones that you're looking for. Would look something like that. Potentially. To get one of your perks and then for your other and then for it to be a legendary. Well, I guess the legendary there is kind of redundant because if you roll 2, it'd already be a legendary. So, like, having a legendary be the roll there is kind of redundant because it would inherently have to roll with these anyways. But yeah, that would be rough. 1%. You wish it was 1%. And we got one. That's 1% of 1%. Do casual players really care? Probably not, to be honest with you. Is it your birthday, soccer chick? Happy birthday. Can we get some Moxie parties in chat? By the way, Epic, I don't know if you've heard this information. I haven't seen the video on it, but apparently someone got info that class mods are more so locked rolls or fixed passives. Because, like, the class mod passives are all general. They're, like, action skill damage. They're, like, gun damage. Class mods have 1 fixed stat. Oh, okay. But the class mod passives look entirely different than the enhancement passives. Like, this is action skill cooldown. It's not fire status effect application chance. I guess this, I mean, sniper rifle damage is a little bit more specific, or it's not totally unspecific. Is one fixed passive only on legendaries? Legendary ones have a fixed stat. Okay, makes sense. But yeah, the passive pool looks totally different for enhancements than class mods. Obviously, they'd affect different things, but like it does seem more general on class mods and like super hyper specific on enhancements. +7 to my capstone, please. There's no chance you could get a plus to your capstone. At least not in the like new capstone format. That's actually pretty nice. +3 click click. Not terrible. Did I see Randy's latest post? Oh God. Is it bad that that's my default reaction? It's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. What if they tied to the perk on the enhancement Moxie SMG splash in the class mod with torque parts? I don't think it'd be tied to it, but it could be weighted. What is Randy doing? Why would he do that? What? Dude, what the fuck? What is this? Dude, what is he doing? He tweeted out, I'm not going to read the whole thing. He tweeted out, let me mute this real quick. When we set out to make a large seamless world in Borderlands 4, we didn't know what we were getting into. We designed a massive world. We wanted double jump, grappling. As we started to get the game forward, we could fully explore it, push the move to set its limits. We were drawn to visit the amazing summits. I challenged Andrew Reiner, some of you spent nearly 30 years at Game Informer, to find some of these unreachable spots. Reiner got to work, and I made screenshots of these places. Graham Timmons, creative director, with some of their designers, our artists, and engineers, decided that we needed something for players to find when they made their way to these remote or uninhabited areas. We wanted something of an icon, the same kind of thing in each spot, so players would know they found it. The idea appeared. Someone on the moon of Elpis had a crate brought for their local vendor, and in the cataclysm, the crate, still full of collectibles, was hurled towards Kairos. It broke apart and scattered 200 or so of these all over the place. These things were marked as bobbleheads, and inspired by Reiner's discovery of hidden or off-track interesting locations, we began populating the bobbleheads and using them to tell little stories. Reiner found more and more unreachable places. This is just one sitting on someone's desk in a building. Whoever owns this building and uses the desk has long left or maybe even dead. But the Marcus bobblehead is there waiting to be claimed by the Vault Hunter. Right? Pretty cool. Hidden collectibles around the map in tough places. Oh, yeah, by the way, here's where they all are. Why? Why would this game's not even out yet? Next, he's gonna be posting Harlow builds. He's gonna beat us to the punch on all of the build videos too. That's crazy. Wait, everyone's very positive. Am I missing something? Sounds like a challenge to me. Is it though? Because the locations are right there. Oh yeah, there's these hidden collectibles in unreachable places. By the way, here's the location. Every single one. Even with the general area, it'll still be hard to pinpoint. Yeah, but okay, like I know you're not going to be able to insta find all of these things off of this map. I'm fully aware. But why even put this in the first place? Just leave it with that there's over 200 Marcus bobbleheads. I hope you enjoy finding them all. I challenge you to find them all. You know what I mean? Like, I probably wouldn't have known that there's only one over here. I might have spent an hour searching all over here because I thought there might be 10. Now I know that there's only one there, and I don't need to spend any more time after I find one. You know what I mean? Yoshi redeem? Oh, 7 minutes ago. I see it. Randy pulled a Fextra Life is incredible. Randy. Obviously, like, that's not the end of the world. That's not a real fan's level of tweet, but it is just a little silly. It's a little silly. I don't know why he would share that. All right, I'm gonna grab Yoshi. BRB. I don't have a tree for him on my desk. I'd give him one though. Harlow Bubble is green tray? We have no idea. Unless you got some information that I don't. Hey, Stone. How's the hangover? We don't know how... Well, we know how world scaling works. We don't know how Ultimate Vault Hunter works. I don't know what you're talking about. I saw you stumbling over some words last night. I just came from day one. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no. No. I'm on my way. It was one of the pics Randy posted. Randy posted Harlow's skill tree? What? I don't see that at all. We don't have a clue what it does exactly. Did you see me play D2? Yeah, we were playing some D2 with Mr. Chadley and Garwood 2 days ago. All right. Do you miss Borderlands 3? Do you feel like you did your time with it? I feel like I did my time with it, but we played Borderlands 3 on occasion. Well, we've done a few playthroughs the past, like, few months. All right. We're jumping on a little bit of Destiny 2. We will continue this playthrough later. Bomb. Who needs data miners when Randy's doing their job? True. He's putting Epic out of business. Gearbox isn't worried about people leaking info. Randy does that all by himself. True. Are you in distress because you're willingly going to play D2? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even like view it as playing D2 as much as like Chadley, Garwood, Abby, Birdman are all playing a game and I'm not, and I want to play with them. Hello. Boom. Chad hates D2 more than Moxie ever will. I mean, I'm very outspoken about the things that I don't like about D2, which is usually build crafting. Like, the build crafting's never been a big draw for me. But I have played all of Destiny's expansions. I'm just not a seasonal player. I never will be. I'm not logging in for a season of Destiny 2.
What, you don't want to talk to an NPC? Talk to Lilith 40 times? Go here, talk to something, and then come back and talk to him again?
Yeah.
And then wait till next week?
He gets it.
He gets it.
Fanatics, I use the Samsung Odyssey G7 with a 240 hertz refresh rate. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, Yoshi Bear.
Should I buy the skimmer and shader for $25 whole dollars?
All right. Hello. Sorry. I'm back.
Oh, he's back.
I had to close
All
my
right, we gotta
door.
go acquire a one.
It's telling me to go do this still hunt quest in order to finish the, like, campaign.
Oh.
Did I see Jolts' tweet? It was a Billy Billy interview about the non-linear story. Yeah, I did see that tweet. They told us that, like, our first time being there months ago. It's not a campaign quest, it's an exotic quest. But it's like, it's telling me to do this to finish up the final shape, quest line. I think Gearbox devs created fake spoilers specifically for Randy. No, I don't think it's that deep. I talked about the story being not linear in my first impressions video that I posted like over a month ago. But yeah, I think it's going to be very cool. Am I supposed to be able to get through this? There we go. You also said it again at FanFest. Yep. You think Randy should post the raid bosses next? Fuck it. The Raffle Waffles. I was supposed to be part of that raid, Leafy. By the way, he asked me to be there, and I told him I probably couldn't do it.
I know you still hate me deep down, but we should probably stick together from now on.
I don't hate you. I don't even hate Aldrin. We both played our hands, and his trumped mine.
You know where you're going?
Life, my friends. Sundance, man, Sundance.
I'm just chilling. They're talking.
She was everything. But I got dealt a new hand and get to choose how I play it next.
Cade, I need you to know I'm sorry. All of me.
Everybody makes mistakes, kid. And everybody, I mean everybody, pays for them. Don't you think we both paid enough?
I want to make my gun look cool. Oh, that's spicy. I like that. Peep the drip. I don't know. Wait, why does it look? I look purple there. Definitely not purple.
Dark ether readings are off the charts.
My character color isn't green. It is green. I'm literally green. I swear I'm green.
So, where to next, boss?
Look.
Boss?
Oh, he's colored.
Yeah. If you
Well,
were leading the
I
mission,
look.
Purple, bro.
Am I not
Hit
purple
the source
there?
of the dark ether, find the screeb hole,
Oh,
and
my
shut the whole
channel.
thing down.
Green and blue are my favorite colors.
Bull. Great name.
I do really like green though. I like
Judging by the
like a
smell
dark
alone,
forest green is probably my
this is
favorite
our
color.
screeb hole.
If one of the DLC alternatives were a previous character, who would you want? I'd probably want someone obscure. Like someone that randomly that we've encountered. Not like a main
There's our
character,
barrel.
to be honest.
Why did they drag it in here?
Who would be a good obscure... Maybe like... What was her name? Rose? Rose could have been a cool vault hunter.
Oh, this thing's all kinds of ugly.
This looks like the dark ether source, Guardian. Light it up.
Let's pop some screams.
Taken coming in as backup. They're on me.
I got your back.
That is a little bit loud. I don't think so.
We'll track it down.
Athena, but she was already a Vault Hunter. What do you mean? I think it's mean like someone who hasn't been a Vault Hunter before. That emote is coming to TFT. I did see that, yeah. The bunny emote. Oh, boy. Oh.
They have a feed emote yet?
Well, it kind of depends on what you classify as a feed emote. There's an interactable swimming pool now. Fran as a Vault Hunter. No, thank you. I still haven't finished New Tales. Maybe we'll finish New Tales before Borderlands 4 comes out.
Come on.
Yeah, good point.
It's in the
You do hear little
tunnel. I'm
Yoshi?
going in after it. Great, I'll drop anything you flush out.
I'll let him out in a second. You can barely hear Chadley. Talk again, Mr. Chad?
No.
Oh, his volumes are pretty low. I see that.
See the baby scream? Got it.
Yep. Yoshi.
It's in the open. Cade, block off the exit. On it.
Oh, yep. Definitely has a smell. But I do see a gross bit I could use for.
Is Haley TFD build coming in near future? Yep. I gotta finish out her arcade tuning. AFK during the D2 prep. Okay, I was letting Yoshi out. Wasn't AFK. Let me change the YouTube title real quick.
Chat.
All right, if I didn't let Yoshi out, the people would, yeah, hey, go help your puppy.
Yeah, I better yell at you too.
Don't understand. It's a new cloak. If you're gonna be the next Hunter Vanguard, you'll need one. The Vanguard Dare isn't law. If it was, Aldrin would have the position. But none of that matters. This needs to be your choice. If you don't want it, or you're not ready.
Missing all the great emotional storytelling.
I wasn't ready, but I did the best I could.
He's got a blanket.
But you're the Hunter Vanguard.
Not anymore. Too much paperwork. Look, you want purpose.
It's a sad
This
blanket.
is it, kid. Me, I can't be tied to a desk if I'm gonna find mine. Just think about it.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm assuming that's a hunter cloak. Yo, T for Urchin. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that.
Make sure you celebrate, yeah?
People are defending Randy because they don't want to find stuff themselves at launch.
That's still all about that timing, huh? Big fight coming up. Let's get to to it.
D2 devolved into generic sci-fi. Dude, I don't know. I've never looked at Destiny as a story game. I think it became more of that. I guess I don't look at any game like that, but dude, if you wanted to know about Destiny lore, you had to go to their website and read their like lore cards to figure out what the hell was going on in the game. Like, I've only ever viewed this game highly based off of its fantastic gunplay and its really cool bosses and raids and dungeons. Like, it's always been about the challenging content and the loot and the like team coordination that you get in some of these activities, but I've never been a story game. 10-hour explaining the lore videos, yeah. There's been games that I've tried to understand the lore and really just honestly struggled with. Like, I tried to get more into Warframe lore, and it's just like 85 overlapping plot lines and stories and timelines, and oh my goodness. It's tough. I know Biff is like the big lore guy, but Mylan is also a pretty big lore person. He offered to explain some of the lore to me on a stream. That was like a while ago, though. All right. What's our quest? I got a complete wild card. Do I have to complete wild card? Or like, is this not what we should be doing? Look. Yeah, but like to do final shape, like I'm a 30 out of 34 still.
Yeah, it says to do the hunt.
Yeah, yeah. Wild card mission completed. Wild card transmission heard. Oh, there it is. Biff, it's Bife. Sorry. Mylan quit Destiny? Oh, damn. Now, why would he do this, such a thing? Whoa, look at that. I'm on my way.
Zavala, Cade told me something that you need to know.
What is it?
He doesn't intend to return as Hunter Vanguard. He thinks Crow...
I didn't realize Mylan quit Destiny.
Indeed.
I hang out in his stream sometimes.
Crow is more than ready. And he's a different person now.
Perhaps we all...
Wait, is this gonna give it to me? Whoa! I got it. Is it good?
I mean, I'm sure it's still fine.
Acquire orbs to fire golden gun shots. Oh, that's cool. Long press to fire golden gun shots. It's the best for the witness raid. Cool.
There used to be a reason why, well, there is a reason why the raid was beaten by 5 hunters and 1 warlock.
Hello, Garwood. Garwood jump scare.
Yeah, it was like
5 hunters. Wait, but everyone's been telling me that Titan's the only good character.
No, this was a year ago.
Yeah, this
That got
yeah.
nerfed.
Oh, gotcha.
That was just above and beyond the best thing you could equip.
Like, the witness was a DPS check, and that was by far the best DPS, not even close. And it was all special ammo damage, so you then could use heavy for clearing, and yeah, it's just so good.
Whoa, confront and unmake the witness.
Doesn't that want you to do the raid?
Is that the red?
I don't know.
Oh, I got another red border call. Let's go.
You just randomly opened that too.
I got lead from gold and multi-kill clip.
That's not
Use that now.
terrible.
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. How do I know how much pattern progress I've made towards this? I think that's 3.
Go to your collections and then patterns.
Collections, dim, something. I normally use dim.
On the right. Nope.
Wrong section.
Did you just try
Go to
invite me?
collections to the right. Patterns and catalyst. It's a sidearm. It's gonna be under the primary. A couple like outliers don't have their own section.
Yeah, 3 out of 5. Boom.
You should go get you a choir or one.
That's just
I'm down.
progressing main story though, right?
We gotta go kill the witness right now.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Seasonal in that
Considering
regard.
we have tonight and tomorrow, I think we should skip that.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
We'll probably do that next week anyway, if you're still playing.
Only have 2 days to catch up on years of content.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I got the 2 goats of Destiny with me right now. I'm playing.
Yeah.
Okay, what is the technical start of the Choir 1 season? Like, what's the mission
It's on the right-hand side.
of the last city?
I just turned up Chadley, by the way. I don't know if you could hear him before. Chadley speak.
Hello.
Is that better? He and Garwood should be at the same volume now.
Yeah, Moxie, hover over Nessus, or like go into Nessus's thing.
Yeah. Nessus. There's no icons on it for me.
It's fine.
Click it.
Or into the abyss.
To the right, yeah. To the right, it's that circle with the dot in the middle.
Yeah.
That's what you're going to do. I don't think we can do it with
It says it's unavailable.
I'm the problem.
We're gonna back
I'm
out
the
real quick.
problem.
Well, it'll
No,
say I'm the problem too, I think.
No, it looked like you were okay.
Well, I can launch it
Maybe.
now. You guys just gonna join me?
We
If it
can't.
lets us, yeah, just start it up.
Oh, sure.
I'm getting geo-guessed for the Randy tweet.
Uh-oh.
What does that mean?
They're not happy. They're not happy with me. They're not happy.
They're not happy that you're not happy with the tweet?
They're not happy that I'm not happy.
What's the explanation that's not like actually showing you where they all are?
We need to find out why.
No,
Destruction of the
worse.
witness was an inflection point. All of Saul is reeling from your accomplishments, Guardian.
Is Epic trying to stalk someone?
I'm leaving you.
All
and
he
Zane
does
to run
outside
down
of
the street while
Borderlands
I assess
Online
the
is just
fallout
whine
of
though. Like no one is
historic
forcing you to play.
history.
Borderlands 4.
Do it.
No,
that's one of the replies.
I thought that was a Chadley quote.
1 week I'm a shill, next
Brother,
week
this
I'm
is gonna be
dying on the
released
hill.
anyways. You just want to be upset so you can make a video whining about the shit.
Tell her what Osiris has planned. But first, the Vans.
Like, the internet is a space.
Show
right?
them that even after our biggest
Wait, why do we have this information
Vanguard
already?
does not
Hey,
Who
be
knows?
careful, Garwood.
But why?
I don't know who hates this guy, who hates Randy more, me or this guy. All he does outside of Borderlands Online is whine. Like, no one is forcing you to play Borderlands 4.
I don't have permission.
That's,
You guys remember?
That's incredible.
It only took a minor cataclysm.
My whole YouTube career has only been Borderlands.
Well, what character are you on, Garwin?
My Warlock.
Whatever it is,
You've probably already done this mission. You gotta swap to a different character who hasn't done it. I bet you that's what's happening.
Is this the season start mission,
I'm
or
on
like
my
what
Titan
is
right
this?
if you
Yeah, it's the
reconnect
start
me
of
to
the
my
season.
external data
I was
array,
not on my
I can
Titan.
provide a more detailed analysis. I'd do it myself, but
I didn't realize you can only do it like once.
Garwood was the problem. Makes sense.
Yeah, I did say I was.
Osiris has the surprise once we're finished here.
Well, I was a
Your
problem.
tone
Like, we
suggests a
looked at
high
this the other
probability
day.
of exciting
And I
news.
was a problem
I am
too,
properly
but I realized
motivated.
that's when I was
Let's
on
go.
my Hunter. I'm on my Titan right now, which I've never done any seasonal stuff on.
We also got to get him a exotic class item potentially.
Zur is still here.
I had someone come into my chat today that was like, it's always on the YouTube side. It's like, after Borderlands 3, I think Borderlands 4 is gonna flop hard. And I was like, well, what in the Borderlands 4 like marketing so far has given you the idea, or like, what have you seen that makes you think it's gonna flop? So that was the end of the messages. Wait.
It's woke.
Am I joining?
Well, what is
time?
happening? I'm supposed to break confluxes. Where?
The duality of
For
Borderlands
help with
fans is
prophecy,
funny,
ultimatum,
though.
boss, GP, sure.
Like, this is the duality of Borderlands fans. In one night, I've heard people say, I like passives. I like all of the passives because it gives me something to do. Followed by, why are you mad that he posted these? I don't want to have to find all of these myself.
The whole point is finding them. I mean, like, I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm not gonna bother finding them. Like, it doesn't affect me, but like, it's just silly in the first place.
If I see one, there's a good chance I might not even take the time to hit interact on it.
But what if they tried to
They like give a minuscule amount of XP, and that is it.
Is that it?
It's like 100 XP.
Yeah, it's like literally like the equivalent. It's like the equivalent of killing. No, they don't. Do they?
If they give SDU points, then you're gonna be finding them.
Yeah, if they give SDU
I'm pretty
points,
sure
you might need to
they
find
give
them.
you. I think they give you one SDU point. I think the idea with all of these findable things in the world is that you don't have to find them all to max your SDUs.
Yeah.
Because the game's non-linear, you're gonna need to be able to max them out regardless of how you
Jolt's
play.
found one in his run. He might actually have footage of clicking it. I remember I think he said he found 2 or something.
Punched right through the planetary crust.
Randy about to spawn to Epic with the raid boss locations.
Dude, next Randy.
Look at my food, Chadley.
Next Randy tweet is dead ass gonna be like, the amazing art team at Gearbox have been working so hard on characters for Borderlands 4. We recently finished up this latest concept of the Watcher. Let us know what you think. Shared by a fucking picture of the Watcher killing Ava or some shit. It's gonna be like, Randy. And then everyone's gonna be like, no, this is great. I hate Ava.
I know people don't like Ava, but I also feel like they've invested too much to just like off-screen kill her.
Nah, it's fine.
You think so?
Yeah, it's fine.
What do you do with these green orbs? Like, what is the point of them? Yeah, but they just do damage.
Damage. You can grapple to them. You can.
Oh, like while they're in the air.
Fly.
I can only grapple to them if I'm
Hunter
on
has an
strand, right?
aspect That turns them into a Beyblade.
That's
A
cool.
lot of stuff.
That tickles.
They're a mechanism to do different things.
There's no way Randy hit us with the just don't use it argument as well. That's crazy.
They don't consume grapple cooldown. Oh, interesting. Are you guys doing some sort of funny puzzle over here?
Diagnostics
No.
started.
You know, I probably could have figured that out. I'm pretty good with puzzles.
Critical system errors.
Really?
Alright.
Yeah.
Enjoy then.
Wait, no. Oh, God.
Enjoy.
Reconnect without a little awkwardness.
Disable the Vax none.
Yeah, this is what we gotta do.
Easy.
Facts are calling up their premium
insane.
units.
I'm correct.
There must be something very interesting in this pit.
Do it again.
Go, Moxie. Where's the cranium?
What? Disable the Vex nuns. Oh, our cranium over here. On my way, on my way. Holding on and not using the Nighthawk. Why use the Nighthawk when I could use the Gerfalcon?
Connection reestablished. All systems operational.
The best exotic ever, and by best exotic I mean the only one that I've used for 3 years. Wait.
That ult's crack actually.
The impact site is being sealed.
In multiple ways.
Like
What?
the planet is healing itself.
I can't lie. If what defines a legendary enhancement in BL4 is how many passives it has, I fucking hate that. I actually think that's such a...
Well, the amount of those hard passives is probably what it is. Oh, I got a red border chronophage. I agree. That's not as interesting.
Isn't the gimmick of a legendary that it has a unique gimmick that no other item has? You know what I mean? Like, and while that is still
unique gimmicks now,
I just don't understand what, like, what is, what are we doing here?
Giving you more passives so you can farm more.
No, because this shit pisses me off, because I vividly remember Grant Cow responding to me and Moxie and saying that they don't want to do pearls because they wouldn't be unique. But, like, if this is what they're doing with legendaries now, like, I don't see that as unique. Like, I just don't. So it kind of feels like a watering down of the loot system.
I mean, okay, just to play devil's advocate for a second. That's how it worked in Borderlands 3. It was like, what made them legendary was you'd have both. You know, you get a green snowdrift, and then if it was legendary, it would be like an elemental projector snowdrift. It would just get a prefix. That's all it was. It was just 2, technically.
Well, no, they had unique effects. Like, you can't find a purple Schluter. Like, that's a, you know what I mean? That's a unique artifact.
Yeah, but that's like a named thing. I bet you those exist still. But like by default, what made a legendary artifact was that it had a prefix and a suffix. Which I think is what they're doing here. That doesn't mean there's not going to be like named unique suffixes. By the way, what next, Chadley?
I have your quest.
Look at your quest lines.
If that,
in, like, the past.
Yeah.
There'll be a Legacy Echoes Act 1 or whatever. The very bottom tab.
The past, Legacy Echoes. Visit the Helm.
Just track that and just keep following whatever it says.
Is it this thing? The Last City or in the Pale Heart? There's trackers on both.
In the Last City. Untrack whatever. You probably still have like the hunt tracked.
What the heck is the Last City?
Last City. It's underneath.
You are kidding me. You don't know what the last city is.
I have no idea what the Last City is. I've never seen this location in my life. We just queue this up. Legacy Echoes.
Go in. Oh boy. Here, actually, well, here. I'm on the quest line as well. You can just give me the host as.
Okay.
And...
Am I?
No.
Charlie, do you think we could make that a copy pasta?
I don't know. I
wonder.
What?
I don't know how to do that.
So, the Boom Puppy has 4 triangles, but it has 2 abilities and 2 passives. So
don't get consumed by destiny. Tokyo, save me.
The passives too?
It's the original Destiny 1 hub? Oh, have we been here before?
No.
No, the last city is underneath the
Yeah.
Traveler, like in the tower.
It's the,
like where
it's the
we've
place
been
we've
our
been
whole lives.
defending. Yeah.
We're just now in there. Like if you look up, like that's the tower. Behind us.
Yeah, with the what's it
Have
called?
I been here before? I don't recognize this.
Probably not.
No.
But we gotta go through this little portal here.
All systems stable. Signal is clear.
You ready for a lot of
Initializing
yapping?
Og.
Also, Moxie, come up to this little trash can here.
Oh, there you are.
Can you dunk it? Say you got enough.
No, there's no
Do
interact.
that yet.
Give me a second to recount.
No interact.
First time I've been off of the Exodus flag since.
Last city's the episodes hub. Okay, yeah, I definitely have not been here then.
Thank you for having me.
Can you wash your pasta in the sink? Is that a shot at Epic?
After the impact.
If so, well
Your
done.
politeness filter is also broken. Noted.
Ever do that before?
Wash your
Initially, the
meat
Vex
in the
responded
sink?
With their usual exoplanetary impact protocol. But then a new signal emerged.
You're a little,
Still
you got a little
Vex,
hot,
but
stinky, sweaty, and like you need it to be fresh. But like you
Limited
can't go take a
analysis
shower right now.
indicates
Right?
it's an alternate tessellation of the
You're like,
radio
hey, I gotta
band
go to the bathroom
substrate.
real quick. I gotta pee.
Put
But,
it
like
simply,
you only have, you know,
I
the
may have
minute
spent
or two.
centuries in the infinite
Like
forest,
what do? You
but
sink
still
wash it.
Titan.
It's the same old
Incredible.
song, but a new voice singing in a different key.
Is it some kind of corruption in the system?
You've never
A
done that?
cascading failure.
I'd be lying if I said I hadn't. But it's not something I think about.
You can relate to that.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
This is the dawning of a new
The last
age.
time players were in the last city was during the Almighty event when Bungie blew up a shirt in real time in game for everyone watching.
The Black
Ship.
Fleet arrived. I feel like anything is possible.
Boom, 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 boom. I just skipped it.
Wow.
That's a wonderful dream, Saint.
Sorry.
Garwood, how
Shit.
excited are you for a
Must be nice to have someone
non-linear
to dream
story?
with. Instead, I will
I don't know.
unconsciously share in your affection.
There's got to be a more
Yes,
interesting speed run, right?
First, we need
Maybe?
to identify.
More interesting routing, yes. More interesting speedrun, not necessarily.
Sure what failsafe needs to finish your analysis.
Like the routing could get really mucky and not fun. Unlikely, to be fair.
Hey, milestone updated. Speak with failsafe.
But it does open up a lot of
It is
potential.
delightful to see you again, Captain.
interesting things.
The remote
Claim that,
connection
yeah,
to the
there you go.
helm is working.
Oh, I got engrams
perfectly.
of these two. Chronophage
Nice.
and a
don't see why you
omen.
spend
Oh,
so much time
wasn't supposed to do that.
Don't open those. Don't
Okay.
open those.
Sorry, I saw shiny.
Stop.
Is this a sword? Whoa. That thing's kind of cool looking.
What do we have to do?
Oh, just the greatest seasonal activity ever created.
The sword is doo-doo. Cool, I didn't like it anyways.
Oh, it's Waveframe. Waveframes aren't
It is
terrible for
delightful
DPS
to
if
see
I
you
remember
again,
correctly.
Captain. The remote
They don't
connection
work
to
well
the
in a
helm is
group.
working
Caster.
perfectly.
I thought it was Wave.
I thought it was cast.
But I don't know
thought
the perks
hook
on the
ones are
sword.
casters. I don't know.
I have one, I can't.
Echoes. Oh, let me untrack that. So this is the only thing tracking.
That's a
Speak with
waypoint.
failsafe.
So you're here.
It
right here.
is delightful to see you again,
Redirections
Captain.
around it.
This is the thing where like it's gonna slowly zoom in, but if you hit escape too many times, you go past it. So you have to hit escape once.
Wait, what are you talking
You
about?
didn't talk to her. You didn't do it correctly.
Oh, I didn't talk to her
Oh.
correctly.
Yep, you got to do it correctly.
What steps should I
It
be
is
on?
You
delightful to
approach,
see you again,
hit
Captain.
escape like
the remote
once.
connection to the helm is working
Oh,
perfectly.
there it is. I got the talk. Interesting.
Yep. Good system. Good system.
So what quest steps should
So
I
I'll
be
be
on?
edging
6,
into
right?
Fane on Tuesday, potentially.
We are on step 6 or 7.
Fun.
Potentially.
So now we gotta do breach executable.
Borderlands 4 gotta come out quick, not soon enough. I should have a quest step now, yeah? Oh, I see why I shouldn't have done those, open those things. Claim valuable data and extract with your spoils in breach executable in the helm. Is there
Just click launch underneath that. You can launch whatever you need to go do from the
okay.
Yeah. That's why I'm so bad at navigating menus, because I never click the launch button. I always just find it.
Oh, this.
Either he didn't catch it or he just ignored it. What? Your question about edging into Fate? I just answered it. He might even DP. I mean, if we're gonna get into edging, we'd have to get into DP. As kind of like, it's not one or the other.
I'm getting DP'd on Twitter right now.
Are you really? Let me see. Are you still getting roasted? I feel
The
like it's a
algorithm
pretty
works
valid
in
take.
mysterious ways. Let me tell you, the
Like, people
algorithm
really
just
don't like the idea of being showed secrets early.
no, they love
So-
the idea. They love the idea.
I'm confused.
Hey man, look. Look, to play devil's advocate here, if it means Fextra Life gets flattened, then I agree. I love it. Let's do
I'll
more.
be guiding you through this venture as you collect data, Guardian. The Vanguard have every faith in you.
I'm also here.
What if Extra Life is the gets the exclusive rights or access to like Harlow reveals?
Fallen signatures. Looks like they want to fight.
Bah! Houseless mercenaries, pirates. Hold fast, fire team.
Oh, brother.
God, Navigator sucks. No.
God, look at all that data.
Is that what that is? Oh, I got it all.
Oh fuck, you got all the data.
I got it all.
Never say I do nothing for you.
Tomorrow, Randy's gonna post his favorite Borderlands 4 build.
He's gonna be like
the team and I have been working really hard on making legendaries really awesome. Here's the one that you get for beating the game.
At Gearbox, it's never our goal to take people down, especially modders. To prove this, here's gameplay of me playing the new takedown in Borderlands 4. Here's me playing the Wardian takedown.
What is this data for? It's just like...
You need a deposit.
Oh, where do I...
Failsafe needs data.
The failsafe.
Activity.
Boom. Big data.
Oh, we got that big data.
You need rocket sidearms? I did, and I can't stop using it. It's really good.
Somehow, I have reverse gaslit Twitter into defending Randy Pitchford. I might be a dangerous man. I just got 7 replies in 4 minutes. I'm not joking. Like, I'm not joking. I just got 7 replies in under 4 minutes.
Have they been showing too much? Well, I mean, I don't think Borderlands has been showing too much, but it's really like not that big of a deal. It's just kind of annoying, but Randy tweeted out about how hard they've been working to make the open world awesome and have like hidden corners, and then he replied to that tweet saying that in fact they've decided that in all of the most hidden and hardest places to reach, they've put in a unique collectible, a Marcus bobblehead. And then he tweeted out the location of all of the collectibles.
You know what makes it even more interesting to me is they want us playing the game, not the mini map, but now I'm just going to be playing the map that he's I don't want the bobbleheads. I'm not going to be playing the game. I'm going to be playing the map that he just sent.
That's the reply. Interesting that you formatted this using a mini map. all 200.
Your faithful failsafe is here.
It's like, you know, it's a small map and it's like general location, so not like you're gonna be able to instantly find everything from it, but it's just a little bit of a weird decision.
It makes a big difference, though.
They need a community manager. They have a community manager.
How did I just get 3 replies at once? Is Randy paying for bots to argue with me on Twitter? What is going on? I don't think Randy's had 3 people defending him in 9 months. This is unbelievable. Dude, next reply, I get that insults me, I'm gonna respond and be like, do you know who the fuck you're talking to? I'm the guy who did the Plan B Rich for...
We're supposed to disable these nodes. We just do that by shooting them? It seems like it. Okay. Maybe?
Look
what I can do.
Ah, there's a Cyclops here now. Oh, okay, well. Shouldn't have done that.
Did he figure out Cyclops
Why
that?
show it and spoil it for others? Can you explain that?
Ooh, data. Thank you.
That was mine.
Was.
I worked hard for that data.
He blew his data load.
I bet the Vex are boiling in their tanks processing that data loss.
It's just such a bad activity. It's crazy.
Dude, Randy's gonna respond and ratio me, isn't he? Oh, God.
Just don't use it, forehead.
I'm boarding. He actually already got us covered with that.
Wait, what is that from?
I can't swim, lad.
What is Epic screaming, I can't swim from? What game?
What?
Someone just played a blurb on my stream of you screaming, I can't swim. And I'm trying to remember what it was from.
Sea of Thieves, when you
Epic
sunk
boarding.
us in the middle of the ocean.
Oh, it was Sea of Thieves. Yo, that was a really fun stream.
You sunk our ship because you forgot to steer around a rock.
Did I don't know if it was my fault. I'm gonna be honest with you. I say that fully not remembering at all the situation.
It was your fault because Frost fired me out of a cannon, and you were too busy laughing at that you forgot to steer. So when you turned around, there was a hole in the ship.
That was an incredible sequence of events.
May I help secure that data, Captain? That
So if you touch my data cube one more time, Garwin.
data yield found.
What do you mean your data cube?
Memorialized in my memory core.
Dude, I'm so jealous of people who played this season on its launch. Imagine loading in every week and just getting to play Breach executable.
Toward cross promotion. They are pretty good.
Can I start a food debate?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, look in voice text.
That's never gone wrong, right?
Look, there's two. Alright, look, but here's the thing. Isn't Wraithlord a chef?
Who?
Look, there's there's someone who. No, Wraith is a chef as well, I think.
Oh, Wraith Lord. Yeah, he's a chef.
Oh.
Okay, look at the picture I put in voice text. There's 2 things wrong with that dish, but I want to see if anyone here can see what it is. But it's like glaringly obvious, though. Like,
can we talk
Let me
about
guess, there's
Garwood's
seasoning
dish
on
after
it.
that?
Look,
Because
you have a problem with my lasagna?
yes.
Captain, your team's
Why?
I
What's
gotta
wrong?
I gotta show you a dish.
That's an unbaked lasagna. That looks perfectly normal.
Exactly.
It's a
This is what you're freaking out over? That looks. I mean, that looks pretty good to me. Not gonna lie, I'd definitely eat that. It looks like there's seasoning on the sauce, and the shrimp has flavor.
surging into the
It's
region.
seared nicely.
Destroying their uplink to that Minotaur will slam the door in their collective metal faces.
Be chewier than a fucking wine gum. Actually, wait, you guys don't have wine gums in the US.
I have no
it's
idea
gonna
what
be
that is.
They have some.
It's gonna be It's gonna be chewy as shit, basically, because it's severely overcooked.
Yeah, it was pretty cold.
And the sauce is completely broken. That's soup. They've turned it into soup.
But sometimes that's good, no? Little saucy,
What?
little saucy sauce.
Liquid? No, I want it to be like. No, like what?
Can I show you a picture of the dish that I had last night? I've never been
Sure, go on.
I've never been intimidated by an egg until
Oh, no.
this dish.
Did you make it?
No. It was order at a restaurant.
You're looking so strong and powerful and murderous.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah,
May I
right.
help secure that data?
Take it.
Is that the? It's the food. There's.
Oh, I'm getting attacked. I'm dead. What egg? This. That is a behemoth. That's a big egg. It was from a Thai restaurant. It was like beef and egg. Spicy beef with a over easy egg on top. That looks like a fried condom. That's incredible. Ooh, I got a lost signal with a red border.
Fail safe. I'll look forward to your
A
analysis.
grenade launcher. Threat detector unrelenting.
Never made sense, and now they're acting weirder than ever. I don't know if it's possible to
Is that any
understand
good?
them.
Don't say that to Osiris.
And a patron of lost causes.
What if I
Final
want?
blows with another weapon. Grant this weapon increased speed.
That you record his reaction.
Until sustained damage increases precision damage. Yeah. Good archetype. Okay. Shift to demolition as feeding frenzy target lock. I'm not gonna pretend like I know what any of these perks do. Cool, we did it. Do we have to go back to orbit?
Seven
Oh, did I
comments already.
accidentally deafen? Whoopsies.
What a bloody surprise.
Incredible. Discord
was
is
gonna
good on
say-
special weapons for unlimited ammo. Okay.
Your egg looks undercooked and overcooked at the same time.
Someone said it looked like a used condom.
Okay, well that's worrying because what the fuck?
Speak with failsafe. I will give you a hint that was not a chicken egg.
It looks like Chadley's cum sock after 3 weeks under his bed. That's what
It's under your mom's bed.
It's like a legendary wither horde. Dope.
It turns into a unique enemy.
I already know it was a decent.
Moxie will never see it. See what? Bobsto, what are you trying to post a link of? Oh, light.gg. I could have that open in the background.
Also, what's on that plate? Is that kibble? What is under that egg?
It's like a spicy beef.
That shit look mad dry, bro. I can't even lie.
This man said, "Is that kibble?"
The food's got to be good though, because the plate is really scratched, which is usually an indicator. But
that dish was not. That dish was pretty forgettable. But they did like a fried fish dish that was like actually so good.
How much you pay for that thing right there?
That dish was $30.
Okay.
Yeah. Welcome to New
You
York.
got robbed.
Welcome to New York.
Is that
He
without
eats out
tip?
in New York 3 times a day.
Is the plate without tip? Yeah.
No, the $30. Like that's $30 before or after tip?
Before.
That's insane. You got mugged. You got mugged in a
How the heck
restaurant.
do you use this website? Where do I see my loot?
I mean, your loot. It's a database. Like, look up what you want to look up.
Oh, I thought it was telling me what weapons are my god rolls that I have. I see. So I like search up a weapon, like the lost signal, and then it'll tell me what the good loot is.
What's in the little metal ramekin too?
Like a sauce.
The beef don't come with that?
No, it came with that. I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. Is this what I'm looking for? Quick launch, high velocity, auto loading, Vorpal.
You'd want one for all or like a demo. Yeah, this is why.
Is this lost signal?
I have no idea what all of these things are. Stats for all, random rolls.
On a gun like that, most of the time you're gonna want
Popular trait combos. Oh, maybe this is what I'm supposed to be looking for.
I don't know why Vorpal is the most common.
On lost signal.
Yeah.
Because it's a half decent DPS option.
I guess, but
I mean, it's not.
You can also check your stash. It just tells what can roll in each column. Individual perks. Okay.
one for all would definitely be better than Vorpal in like 99% of situations.
Yep. Also loading 1-4 is what I went for.
Hey, you got an engram. Another lost signal. Oh, I got 3 engrams there now. First sample taken, second sample, third sample. Investigate the location failsafe marked on Nessus. Boom, boom, boom. No ad blocker is wild, I know. Sorry. I think I was using one and then it made me take it off to use like Imgur. I'm invited, but I won't see the invitation. What was this message about? What did I get invited to?
How you living?
Word on the ground is
Moxie's invited to the
something
cookout. Oh
big
shit, let's go.
Vanguard needs you to check it out.
We believe it originated from the Dreadnought, Oryx's flagship, the throne of a king long deposed.
That means taken. Me and Eris are on our way
Is
to
that Eris?
Saturn's orbit.
Go to trust then, Guardian. The
Red Bar rounds, if you get 5 of the
corruption
same, you can
Dreadnought
craft it for
must be
perfect
found
rolls.
and cut
Word.
out, and the Drifter and I will staunch its source.
Wait, is Moxie doing a different season?
I don't know what he just loaded.
I loaded the next quest step of this.
You sure?
It's episode Heresy.
Yeah, that's not the next quest step of this.
Oh, but the thing was showing up right there. That's the same spot that it was at.
That's heresy.
Go back to Echoes.
I don't know
Yeah,
these
let's do it.
things.
Fail
Okay,
saves.
okay. This sample's taken.
Maybe, I don't know. Location scanned.
Oh, Chadley, why are you making him do it? He doesn't know what he's
I
doing.
told him to give me the hose. But also
A rising
he-
chorus.
Hey,
Legacy.
appreciate that, Nicholas.
Yo, what thing did you just start?
The
Besides
quest
Heresy.
the quest that it gave me talking to Failsafe there. That was like first collection taken, second collection taken, third collection taken. Do
What?
PvP Crucible for some fun.
that
I
is
don't think you
not
put
what I
Crucible
meant.
and fun in the same sentence.
Crucible
This was
can't
the
be fun.
worst PvP mode in gaming.
Moxie still has no idea. What do you mean it makes it easy to know what to do next? I have 40 pages of quests.
Click the pass. You keep going to the same.
At the
one.
very bottom, the Legacy, a rising chorus.
Yeah, that's what we're
Act
doing.
one.
That's what I launched. That is
Good.
literally what I
Good.
launched.
Now, what are we doing?
Wait.
I don't know.
Why,
It
why
said
is he on step 2?
it said to go here to collect the doohickeys. So we're here to collect the doohickeys.
Oh, we might be ahead of him at this point because it might just give us
Did we
quest steps.
skip?
I'm here for doohickeys. What? Why is there like a random string of letters popping up while I'm standing here? What the hell? You guys see those? Wait, whoops! I'm naked. God damn it! Why is that not grouped? Look
You're
at
on
this.
quest step 8, Chadley.
There's like a string of random text popping up. Is that some like Easter egg puzzle
it's a
thingy?
bug, bro.
Is it a bug?
Might be a bug, dude.
Is it an ARG? We need to
You're
we need
recording.
to call Mr. Raffle Waffles. Okay, the chorus thing is behind me currently. Over this way.
Enemy buildup identified, Captain. Threat level has increased by at least
Professional
10%.
sparrow driver.
Elimination of hostiles advised.
If I could read, this would be an easy fix. Doesn't have a hoverboard? There's hoverboards? Wait, what the fuck?
Kind of slow though.
How does one get a hoverboard?
As
Can you do tricks
the
on
raid
them?
One, always on time. It is.
Yes.
They are slower than always on time.
The Destiny menu has a bigger skill gap than the gameplay. Are we jumping down here? Oop, okay, I'm away.
They're both 190 speed, Chadley.
It doesn't matter what they say. It's slower. Parameter, they're slower.
Might be an
No,
FO
no.
It might be an
They're
FOV
slower.
thing.
I'm a 1,000,000% sure right now.
I'm not.
I'm 1,000,000% sure.
Yeah, but what do you know about speed, Gerwin?
Oh, but
Always on time. You can just spam the boost. Like, not hold it. You can click it.
But aren't you talking about a specific sparrow rather than sparrows?
Yeah, I'm talking about the raid sparrow. That like was above and beyond the best thing in the game. And then they buffed everything to be like the same speed, but it still has like extra perks and stuff.
There's a sparrow that can shoot as well. They stole that from Borderlands.
What are you, okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Perfect. That's one sample.
New step.
isolated.
Take the research specimens to failsafe in the helm for analysis. Okay, back we go.
Go back and talk. Go back and talk.
Do you guys think Borderlands 4 looks like Destiny? Out of curiosity, I see people post
Same
that a
game.
lot, and I don't know. I don't really see it.
Same game.
What I should have done is do this on my Warlock. That's what I'm doing, Chadley.
But like, yeah, I don't know. There's always gonna be some similarity. They're both looter shooters.
I think a bigger comparison would be Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild.
I think people, when they're saying that, are like more so being like, oh, it's going to the open world and like summoning the vehicles from anywhere. But like, Destiny 2 is also not an open world game. Like it isn't. It's got open areas, but so did Borderlands 3.
Yeah, hence why I say it's more Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild.
Greetings, Captain. I have been analyzing the Vex data you collected earlier, and
Whoa, that thing looks cool.
I'm glad you've returned, Captain. I have been studying the data you gathered from Nessus, and I believe I have discovered a new way to help you, so I won't get abandoned again.
Continue to Nessus. Research by speaking to failsafe in the helm.
You can claim that bottom row of things from her.
Oh, yeah.
Claim the engram.
Ooh. Oh, I got literally the role that we just looked up. Auto-loading Vorpal.
Hey, delete. You gotta just start deleting things, dude.
Wait, but I just got the god roll. No?
Nice.
Now delete it.
No.
Delete the other ones. Delete them. What call are you not using? Delete the other ones.
Beacon rounds, golden tricorn. Can delete that. I don't know what that is.
Get rid of the bow, the SMG. There's another sidearm you have.
Yeah. Oh, good call. Good call. I didn't see that one. Boom, boom.
Sniper. You don't need the sniper.
Yep.
You don't need that trace rifle.
Okay.
You got a red border lost signal, but it went straight to your postmaster.
Yes.
You were full.
Correct.
Do not make this guy put things in his vault, please.
I just grabbed some spring rolls. I got 38 Twitter notifications. Let's take a read.
I thought you were about to say you got 38 spring rolls. I'm like, that's a fucking night. That sounds like a great time.
Okay, we're all on the same thing now.
I got 3 legacies, encoded log, a rising chorus, and specimen ID.
Rising chorus. Keep doing that one.
Yeah.
Are spring rolls in the US deep fried as well?
Yeah.
We
For the
like to
most part,
sprinkle that,
yeah.
like cancer sauce on it, though.
That sauce is delicious.
Jolt's put out a Twitter poll of like who people are gonna play.
Yeah.
Now it's Vex 36%, Amon 33%, 17 Rafa, 14 Harlow.
Sheesh.
That's really interesting. I just got told I'm worse than Randy.
I mean, where's your multi-billion-dollar company? So.
No, they said worse, not worse off. They just dislike me more.
What isn't fried in the U.S.? True.
All right, Captain. I will now engage my proximity-based sample detection method.
You should just do a video reacting to GeoGuessr and Twitter comments.
Beep. 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 Beep.
Location
My next-
scanned.
My next video, I'm being bullied.
Investigate the area.
Oh yeah, the sensor.
Supposed to scan something.
Yeah.
Do I have microcosm? I don't think so.
That's a definite no.
0% chance.
0% chance? Okay, I do not have that.
I don't even remember the steps for that.
Oh, the micro. Sorry, I was thinking of necrochasm. I heard chasm and cosm. I have a microchasm. That'd be a good one to have. Getting that.
Swamp, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that.
Max, we gotta go to a new area.
How you doing, that?
Scan that thing?
Yeah. Is it just this? Is this a market for this general location, or what am I supposed to scan?
Yeah, so you go to the general area and you follow the little sensor, the like hot and cold.
Attention all crew members. Incoming fallen craft with elevated ether signatures.
Gotta get that. It's juice. Word. What's the legendary or not legendary? Exotic that you're trying to get me?
Fire one.
I just got passed by Char. I wonder if that's like the Char we know.
That's one fancy glimmer drill.
Knowing you, it won't look that way for long.
All this for Choir. Yes, that's the one. Choir.
I don't think we'll face any subjugators in the raid though.
Same.
Alright, so see on your left, you got the proximity sensor. You're just playing hot and cold.
Wait, what proximity sensor? Is it in game sound?
Oh boy.
Oh, I found it.
Yeah,
I'm blasting music, so I'm not hearing the game. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, but you can just look. It's just on your screen.
Sorry.
There we go now. The hollows. Good area.
Scotland fries more food. What, in the U.S.? I've always wanted to go to one of those like Texas state fairs. I feel like that'd be pretty fun. Never been. I'm hoping Gearbox invites us to Texas for Borderlands 4 stuff, because I would much rather visit Texas than California, to be honest.
Can't wait to get my hands on Randy again. The re-up.
Yes, they are.
Texas barbecue is life-changing.
Activity in a local quadrant. Sorry.
I pick up this dumbass data.
Actually, me, are you live in Texas? Oh! Wraith, I actually, I actually have a job for you. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Good reminder.
I can't pick up data to progress things. And the people who can are just not here.
Are you free Tuesday night, Wraith? By any chance, you got anything going on Tuesday night? 8 p.m. to midnight EST.
He's farming chat.
Pog date night. The GCX team is asking for 2 of my mods to get in their Discord for the charity stream.
Ah, that's better. A perfect sample. I will process it.
Chicken, you want to volunteer to be the other? I don't know if Bro Gang or Fiddy or anyone else is in here.
To my mainframe in the remains of the Exodus Black here on Nessus. But be warned, the Vex and Fallen are swarming in increasingly concerning
Trial by fire.
I'll do it, Moxie.
You don't know anything about modding.
He gets it.
They asked for my most technical savvy mods. And
Alright, next
I didn't say anything about it. I don't know if my mods are... Well, I guess Fidacious is pretty tech savvy. Fiddy and Rays.
Next mission.
Yeah. You know how to create dumb commands. You're already know more than most mods. By most mods, I mean myself. Yeah, I don't know how to... I can fumble making a command.
You're kidding me.
What?
You can't make a command?
I have a copy paste from PUBG that I copy and that sometimes I use. Oh, we need a third for this, Garwood, if you want to join.
That work?
I'm getting my warlock up. And I have 2 incompetent
Yeah, but what's
fools in my
you add
team.
let's say that did add a command. You've got nothing that it does.
He gets it.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Shoot him. He doesn't die if you don't shoot him. Deuce! Sorry.
What are you doing?
I'm just doing a breach executable, which is the most fun piece of content there ever is. And I
game?
can't pick up fucking data!
Oh, I didn't know you weren't even with us.
Captain, my sensors show
Please kill
Vex
me.
and House Salvation forces present at the
I'm
Exodus
bugged,
Black.
and it's pissing me off.
Oh, this planet loves to
Really?
torture me.
It didn't sound very angry there.
Don't say that. Syncopated in adventure.
We got Empanada on our team.
That doesn't sound terrible.
Oh, look at that. I can finally pick up data. I can finally actually progress shit.
I remember, this is a strike. Ow. Why the switch up to D2? Did they pay you? Oh, I wish. I wish. No, my buddies have all just been playing it, so I wanted to jump in and play with them. I'm not like becoming a Destiny content creator. Like, not gonna be posting any Destiny videos. Just playing with my buds. They've been dropping new stuff. There's a new DLC in 2 days. New DLC in 2 days. Or expansion. I don't know what the technical right word is for it. Yes, you can be available. Appreciate ya. I'll like link them your username. I think they might potentially want you to be in the GCX like official streams chat. I'm not sure the full details of it.
Probably best to keep arc energy
Secret
away.
sponsors, yes, the illegal secret sponsors. The backdoor money.
Monkey loves the back door.
Hey, you weren't supposed to disclose that, dude. Am I going to GCX? No, but I will be part of their marathon stream.
You're playing marathon?
No, they're doing a streaming marathon. No one's playing marathon, Garwood, silly.
That game's getting canceled.
That game's not in line.
No, they have to. They have to put it out. Surely, right? That'd be wild.
I mean, I'm kind of inclined with you, but
Sony can't have Concord flop and shut down after spending $300-400 million on it and die in 2 weeks, and then spend hundreds of millions on Marathon and then also have it shut down. Like I don't think they can let that happen. I don't know how they prevent it from happening, but it'd be bad.
Well, here's the thing, is it is happening.
They need to stop focusing on live service games and do it and Sony does best, which is like awesome single player games.
What they do best is preventing me from watching the new Spider-Man movies.
Oh, I got some white rice I'm about to eat with some chopsticks too. Fuck yeah, dude.
Was it you that was learning how to use chopsticks like 2 weeks ago? Oh, that was Chadley.
No, that was Chadley.
That was we went to a Korean barbecue restaurant when we were out to play at Borderlands 4 at the thing. We brought Chadley to a Korean barbecue restaurant. This man's never used chopsticks in his life. He was getting so tilted. It's just picking up food and fumbling it and just
We tried so hard
sighing.
at the end. Meanwhile, you pan over to me, and I'm fucking. I can't eat it fast enough with the chopsticks. I'm getting fucking facials by the Korean lady and have to start shoveling meat into my mouth to stop it.
Bum, 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 bum.
I'm glad I learned how to use chopsticks leading up to that because, dude, I would have been
Probably
cooked.
would've died.
She was piling it on. I keep trying to move that stupid paper fake placement.
The restaurant that we went to, so I feel like a lot of Korean barbecues, you know, they heat up the grill and they like give you a plate of meat and you cook it yourself. This one that we were at was they would cook it like the grill was in the middle of the table, but they would do all the cooking for you. So you weren't cooking it yourself. And the lady that was helping Epic, because he was at like a separate table next to us, kept spilling and throwing meat at him. Like, because, you know, they're like flipping meat and like they were serving it to you. They're putting on your plate. And Epic was wearing a white shirt and they basically just kept dumping meat on him.
I also poured half of my Coke into the glass, and she came over and forcefully filled the glass up and took the can.
That
Like,
is customary in Korean dining.
Yeah, I don't like that. Dude, she was
No, it
fancy
wasn't
my meal.
hibachi. It was not hibachi. Hibachi is like you're around the grill and they're cooking it for you. This was like there was a little stove in the middle of the table in a round table. and they were leaning over you, like cooking
it was
the food.
Same thing, but they're over your shoulder.
Yeah, they're like cooking over your shoulder, basically.
So I had to sit leaned all the way back in my chair. I couldn't like reach for my water or anything. I just had to like sit there.
There was one time she came over and she tried to put more on my bowl, and I was like, no, 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 I'm good, thank you. And she looked at me and went, ah, and I was like, oh, never mind, it's okay, it's okay.
Whoa, what was that noise there?
That's the noise she made. That's the noise she made.
What the?
She's like, ah. They did all the cooking and none of the seasoning. That shit tasted like ass.
You were supposed to season it. Like
There was no fucking seasoning.
They give you all of the toppings. You're supposed to like dip the meat in the different toppings and grab like different pickled veggies and stuff and like make bites with it.
Yeah, but I like to start, you know, step one, salt.
It's not a little too spicy for you?
No.
That's pepper.
I need salt and black pepper on everything. Like, dog, it's mandatory. Like, what the fuck are we doing here?
How far through Exodus are you?
We're at the end. The boss.
Okay. Is there anyone else with you?
There is. Empanada.
Pain. Oh, I'll be through in a minute.
She also happened to be the penguin.
Dude, we should have just fucking dined and dashed. Like, we shouldn't have paid.
That was the most not worth it $50 meal of my life.
I thought it was pretty good. Wait, isn't there usually a boss? What happened? Did you kill him?
Must have thought it was worth
Yeah.
I don't know.
They didn't have to show up with guns. Failsafe, are you all right?
Like, if you gave me that choice or $50 worth of pad thai, like, oh my lord, you know?
You let us know whenever you need help.
You know how much pad thai I'd be able to eat for $50?
That is a lot of pad thai.
You know what I had there? 5 slivers of meat.
Dude, that food was fucking awful, and I felt robbed. And
oh, he hit me with the best dress. Let's go. I do look pretty good.
That was an awful experience. Like, and honestly, I bet you're probably expecting me to say, "Oh, we should have just waited and went to eat with all the other people." But no,
nah, they waited like an hour and a half. That was not. I wasn't doing that.
We should have just went to B-dubs.
No, okay. So the reason we went to this place. Well, we went to a Korean barbecue with like 10 of us, and they told us it was going to be
more than that.
More than that. Okay, maybe there was 12.
It was like 16 of us.
They told us that it was going to be like 45 minutes to an hour to wait, and so a lot of people didn't want to wait because we had none of most of us hadn't eaten like at all that day, and Chadley and Epic were like, we should go to Buffalo Wild Wings.
Taqueria. Well, he wanted to go there, but then since we were going to do something over there, I want to go to like one of the taquerias that you said.
Yeah, the taqueria would have been a good move. But like, it made no sense to me. You're like in California once. Why would you go to Buffalo Wild Wings for dinner on like a Saturday night?
Because I can't get Buffalo Wild Wings in where
Yeah,
I
but
live.
you also can't get like LA food.
What is LA food?
Non-chain food? Like local food?
But we did, and it was awful.
I'm not saying Buffalo Wild Wings is bad. It just
Oh no, it's bad. I ate it with Chadley the next morning. It fucking sucked. It was awful.
Taco
the chicken
trucks
was dry.
In-N-Out burgers are good, but their fries are like the easiest pass of all time. As if you're returning to love and pain relationship. It's interesting, Divine.
Dude, also, they're gonna hate me for this one, but I got a slice of pizza on Hollywood Boulevard, and that shit was so mid. Like, probably like, I don't want to rank it, but really, really mid. And I'm not joking, the day that I went home, I had the infamous 7-Eleven pizza slice. And I'm not gonna lie, that's probably a top 3 pizza I've ever eaten in my life.
What?
Yeah, I had the 7-Eleven pepperoni slice.
Wait, is this a US 7-Eleven or a UK 7-Eleven.
We don't have 7-Eleven.
Are you
in the
doing
UK.
British executable right now? Sadly.
The United States 7-Eleven pizza is the top 3 pizza you've ever had.
Yeah, surprisingly, I mean, I thought it was gonna taste like absolute like inedible food.
You have to be rage baiting.
I'm not. I had the
you're rage
pepperoni
baiting.
slice, and I'm not.
Haven't
kidding.
you been to Italy?
Yeah. The only thing I hated
And
about
7-Eleven is the top
slice,
3 pizza you've ever eaten.
Yep. Second to Domino's.
Okay, well,
Anyway.
there we go.
Anyway.
Wait, if 7-Eleven is 3 and Domino's is 2, where's what's number 1?
Yeah, the Italy pizza, but like number 2 is Domino's, and then number 3 would be that
It's
7.
not even Italian though.
Now, here's the thing. Here's the problem with that 7-Eleven slice. I do have criticism. It's very greasy. Very greasy, like swimming in grease. But boy, was it good. I mean, it had the sauce ratio was there, enough pepperoni
Dude,
on
you
there.
are this is fucking crazy.
And the most important
This is like going to
thing is-
7-Eleven and grabbing sushi and being like, "This is the best sushi I've
would
ever had."
No, I'd literally never do that. But the cheese was better than the cheese that I had on Hollywood. But I mean, to be honest, the whole pizza
Okay,
was better than the one
but
I had on Hollywood
you getting
Boulevard.
pizza on Hollywood Boulevard is also like, I don't know if this makes any sense to you, getting pizza in like the Vegas Strip, like it's just, it's like.
I mean, Hollywood Boulevard isn't a nice place.
It's not a nice
Well, you
place.
would, yeah, but you would expect it to have better pizza than the UK, at bare minimum. Because it is a tourist spot, and the US is known for a good pizza culture.
With your pizza ranking, I'm surprised you didn't rank the Lunchables pizza at number 1.
No, I wouldn't actually do that.
That's basically what 7-Eleven pizza is.
That 7-Eleven pizza was like fresh out of the stove. Like that thing was fresh. It tasted great. I genuinely, like, the thing is, Coco was waiting for us in the car, so I couldn't, but like, I was gonna go back in for a second slice. I was like, I really enjoyed it.
Just for clarity, at any point during this time, had you had anything to drink?
No, I raw dogged it. Like,
You're
raw dogged that
dead
whole
sober.
slice. Oh, you mean alcohol? I meant just in general. I didn't drink anything for the entire slice. Like,
Okay, so you're fully coherent.
Oh yeah, I mean, I wet my palate
okay.
with the sauce. Like, it
questionable
was...
ethics coherent normally.
No, he's saying, were you drunk when you got it?
No, yeah, I know that. No, I wasn't drunk, but I didn't even drink anything with it anyway. No water, no nothing. I just ate that shit. Dude, that genuinely fire pizza. Fire. The only thing that could top that is the Domino's we had at the Borderlands house, but I was absolutely fucking blasted off my head, so I can't remember what that tasted like.
Just for reference, this is a 7-Eleven pizza.
Oh, dude, that's
you're
okay,
trolling.
Well, get
You're
a picture of the
trolling.
slice. Get a picture of the slice, though. That's not because it didn't even have full peps. It was like little minces of like cancer bits.
Will give us clearer results.
Cancer bits.
It was like guanciale, if anything.
It's like guanciale is crazy.
Dude. Fucking. Oh, dude. See, and like the problem is that just looks so bad, but like it really tasted great. Like I'm still in shock.
Dude, this thing looks like it has a condition.
Well, can you get like? Okay, well, mine did not look like that. That looks better than what mine looked like. That one actually looks
Alright,
better.
there's one with pepperoni on it.
No, mine.
Two-Face?
Okay, no, mine definitely looked better than that. Wow, that looks awful. Can you not get a video review? What if you turn the review on and it's me?
Well, I think most people who have like consumed that are dead now. So.
There, I
I'm
typed
not
in
gonna lie.
7-Eleven slice.
I mean, I can only assume like it's not that different to how a New York pizza would taste.
But hey, welcome back to Brick. Just rolled it up.
Data threshold reached.
Pizza
Rendering
I've ever
assistant.
New York
seen
pizza is
in
just
my
so
entire
mid.
life. That might be overcooked, my boys and girls.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, but there's a
Let's see what he says.
that crust.
That pizza don't look the same either.
It's so dried out.
Harvesting
Oh,
radiolaria
it's hard to
incubator.
swallow.
He said it's so dry
It's like
it's
eating
hard
a
to
plank of
swallow.
Oh no, mine was not dry.
Oh, dude, I could tell, right? When
I must
took
have got like
bite.
a
I was
unicorn.
I can't even
slice.
understand what he's saying. He had the unicorn slice.
Dude, I should've
John
sealed
John
it.
7-Eleven was back there cooking it up just for you.
Dude, I should have fucking like sealed that slice up. Like that was a premium slice. That was really good pizza.
Oh, Charlie, are we
I
in the
took-
right place? I'm just launching the next quest.
Wait, stop.
Oh.
Stop, wait.
I stopped it.
Give me
You know
like a
that-
minute and I'll be with you.
You have to complete the breach execute. Like, oh my lordy.
Sorry,
You know that
I was
meme of,
mission.
I was in menus doing pizza things.
When you complete your breach executable, I'll be with you in a minute.
You know that video though of like Shaq when he like is on Hot Ones and makes the shocked face? That was me when I took a bite. I was like, wow. It was really good. Phenomenal culinary experience.
Oh.
You've awakened Nessus's last defenses. The Vex will do anything to neutralize
7-Eleven and culinary. I don't think I've ever been said before.
Neutralize them, Captain. We'll get you out of there as soon as we can.
For the record, I'm not saying like it's untoppable pizza. Like I'm sure there's a million other pizzas out in the world that would absolutely put it to shame.
Yeah.
But compared to what I've had in my lifetime, that pizza was great.
Harvesting radiolaria incubator.
That makes me like really worried.
Man's
for, like,
man's
UK
been
people
eating
that-
man's been eating styrofoam.
The one pizza I really want to try is Mississippi.
There is a Vex mine calling
You just say Mississippi pizza?
Yeah, they got great pizza down in Mississippi.
I don't know if I've ever heard of like Mississippi specific pizza.
Mississippi pizza. Yeah. I've heard Mississippi pizza is top 2.
Wait, if Mississippi pizza is top 2, where is New York and Connecticut in there?
I've heard New York is at like 7 and Connecticut is at like, honestly I don't know, I haven't seen Connecticut.
Connecticut style pizza.
New Haven.
Is that Connecticut? I don't
Yes.
think that's Connecticut. I don't think
New
New Haven pizza is...
Yes, New
Is that-
Haven is in Connecticut.
Well, what do you know, chat?
Do you think Epic knows where Mississippi is?
Of course he doesn't.
I don't think 60% of the people in your country know where Mississippi is.
He's got a point.
I mean, 60% of the people in this country can't read, so yeah, you would be correct.
Is that why they took all the books away?
Yeah.
Did they switch to Audible sponsorships instead? We're on audio books now.
Guardian down.
Oh, exploding Vex. He meant Missouri pizza? I've never once heard of like Missouri, Mississippi pizza. I've heard of Chicago, deep dish, bar paws. Oh, we got a red border.
Misery
Omen.
pizza is anything from the UK. That's misery.
Your fire team whole. The very ground radiates Vex influence. Code written into
Have your friends showed you the artifact and anti-champion mods? Oh, I have not gotten an artifact yet.
We haven't gone there yet.
When the Vex took Nessus, it was like a
Unrelenting whirlwind
Should do the
blade.
first other one, but
they're just duking it out in the streets.
He's gonna be at the very start
Such
of
is
it.
the question.
And let's be honest, he's not
I've
gonna
rarely
notice.
seen Vex factions in conflict, but this.
Actually, it's 41% can't read at the reading level, but they should be able to read at not can't read.
That doesn't make it much better.
Detroit. Yeah, Detroit style is cool. Oh, I can deposit this stuff now.
Dude, what about Alabama style?
Is that when like two related pizzas?
Two related pizzas.
I don't know. I just heard
other?
there's some good family chains. The garlic sauce all tastes the same. Get it? Because it's sperm. I am quirky sometimes.
What's your thoughts on CT pizza? Only like CT pizza that I've ever really had was Frank Pepe's, which I thought was very good, but not the best pizza I've had. I live in New York right now, so I'm pretty spoiled pizza-wise.
Dudley, what step are you guys on right now?
Would you roll on that sidearm?
15? I'm on
Currently
15.
using lead from gold multi-kill clip.
Give me a second, I'll be with you.
Actually, you got to start equipping some mods.
I have mods equipped.
You do?
Yeah.
Go onto your call. Do you have backup mod? Or backup mag?
Oh, no.
On your weapons, dummy.
Oh, no, I definitely don't.
I normally go for the ammo one. Spawn heavy. For the cool, personally.
Actually, we could teach you how to double special.
Double special. Running funnel web in 2025. I'm not caught up to current meta quite yet.
Failsafe briefed me about your
That's
progress
another
on
rocket
Nessus.
sidearm that you just
She
got.
seems pleased that things are going so
Really?
well. I'm concerned they're about to
Oh,
get
I got
worse.
pugilist and
My hidden
snapshot
have been
sights
studying
and
the
beacon
Valence,
rounds
the
and
aurora
snapshot
that spread
sights.
from the Traveler after the witness's defeat.
Yeah.
I don't
Delete
have all
both?
the answers yet, but we know the
probably wanna use
object that
this.
fell from the Valence emitted an unusual power
Unless you're using it,
signature,
it's almost like you should
unlike
delete it.
anything we've ever seen.
Melee.
We're operating under the assumption that the Nessus Vex took control of it. Their new behavior could be a result of interfacing with an unknown variable. I believe
What
they're
the hell is
unpredictable
happening
because they
right
don't
now?
yet know how to command this power. But I think
Delete
they're
it,
learning.
Delete it.
Give
You just want
Faith all
incandescent?
the
Hover
support
over
she
the
needs.
hand cannon next to
She
it.
may be a bit
Delete it.
unpredictable herself, but she's our best source of intel on
Nice
the
cool.
Vex.
Heal clip.
We can't
and
afford to be
incandescent on
reactive.
that thing.
Do.
Delete the what's your other call?
Lead from gold multi-kill clip. And then this
what's
one
this
is lead
other
from
one?
gold hatchling.
Okay.
That's actually fair.
That's a
Like,
decent
but-
one to hold on to. You can put that one in your vault.
Hey.
Related things.
Yeah. I'm back. I have caught up with my warlock.
I got a piston hammer.
Okay, what step are we on now?
A rising chorus 15. Speak with failsafe. That's right here. California Pizza Kitchen is ass. Agreed.
Failsafe briefed me about your progress on Nessus. She seems pleased that things are going
Veiled
so well.
threat, loose change, and
concerned they're about to-
headstone.
Greetings, Captain. Ikora has requested that I accelerate my studies
Headstone's
of
a
the
good one in
Nessus
general, though,
Vex,
right?
So I am overclocking my internals
It's not
to...
bad, yeah.
It's not bad. It'd be a little
Captain,
hard on a
I'm
rapid
gonna
fire.
disengage my socialization filter. If that's okay.
Another
with you.
chronophage.
Maintaining this uplink takes... Oh,
Thing in the universe. I'm not looking
Oh,
forward
I just looked
to
up your
doing
first
this,
design videos for best build. I put on the game for a few months. Do you have any plans to make videos for new builds? I've been updating some stuff, Killing, yeah. Yup. The big surge of TFD videos is gonna start at the end of this month, though. That's when we get to play the new season. We're gonna play the new season demo and then also season launch.
Is that with the eye contact update?
No, that's later.
Okay. But for real, like, this is a genuine question. When do you think they announce the like virtual girlfriend on the companion app?
Not
virtual
soon
dating.
enough.
Dude, now I'm hungry for some 7-Eleven pizza.
I just realized I haven't eaten dinner. I have some sliced turkey in the fridge.
Oh, I did have Little Caesars while I was there, by the way. I tried the Crazy Puffs. They were pretty good.
Little Caesars.
Were also...
What are they called? Crazy Puffs?
Yeah, they were also swimming in grease. They were good, though. They tasted good.
I couldn't tell you the I couldn't tell you the last time I've had a Little Caesars.
Detection method to lead you toward a useful sample. Don't worry, I refined it after last time. It's a lot more sophisticated now.
Walk around and scan. Walk around and scan.
Don't walk in the milk. Don't walk in the milk.
Shotty says milk
Welcome
like
back
the milk
to Nessus,
boys.
Captain. I will now re-engage my proximity-based detection method to lead you toward a
I don't think he
useful
can
sample.
pronounce vanilla either.
Don't worry.
You don't think I can pronounce vanilla?
It's a lot more sophisticated.
Oh shit, he can.
Beep boop.
Gotcha.
Room, on the other hand.
Ross can't.
Frost says it. He goes, vanilla.
Yeah, but don't you say water?
I mean, that's a cultural thing.
Maybe vanilla is as well. Oh, okay. Why is this? Okay.
Start picking it all up. Picking it all up.
How many do I need? I need 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
I picked up like 5 or 4 already.
Dude, I bargained with the dude at Little Caesars too. He gave me free marinara.
I'm pretty sure that's just free now.
I don't know. He said, "Do you want marinara?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, I'll take it."
That's
and he was
not
like,
that's not bargaining.
It's like,
that's
hey,
just,
do you
that's
want
just customer service?
sauce with your Taco Bell order?
No, but look, here's the thing. We went in there and we tried to order pepperoni crazy puffs, and he was like, "Yeah, but we gotta put them in. We ain't got any ready, so like, just give us like 20 minutes." So we walked around the supermarket for 20 minutes and came back, and he was like, "Oh shit, my bad, bro. I still haven't put them in yet."
Oh.
And I was like, "Well, just give me the cheese ones then." And he's like, "Hey, bro, I got you." He's like, "You want marinara?" And I was like, "Yeah, well, sure." And he was like, "Here you go."
Marinara and Pomodoro are different. I don't think they serve Pomodoro at Little Caesars. Might not be the establishment for that. He hasn't picked up the seasonal artifact yet. Yeah, I gotta go do that.
How the?
You'd have to do seasonal challenges if you wanted to upgrade it and have it do anything.
Run karma.
And
Oi.
tomorrow will
I
be
think,
the last day.
yeah, but I think we're just saying it's not worth because it's about to go away.
As karma is my witness, karma. Did
Yeah.
I or did I not, in LA, eat a slice of 7-Eleven pizza and thoroughly enjoy it?
He actually did.
Yeah, but he's saying it's the top 3 best slices he's ever had, or best pizza he's ever had.
When he ate it, he literally said, "This is the best pizza I've ever had in my life."
I said that. I said that word for word. And karma, back me up. I did go in to consider a second slice, right? Like, I went
You
in the
actually
store.
did go in. Yeah.
And I said to Karma,
That's crazy.
should I get a second slice? And he was like, I don't care. He was like, you get what you want.
Ask
And
him
I
to join
almost
VC
did.
to yell at Epic. That'd be great. Yes, I am live.
Karma, I didn't tell you this at the time either, but I'll say it now. I'll say it now.
Say it now.
The reason I didn't go up to the counter for a second slice is because I felt embarrassed.
You're in America. Why? Why?
Because it was a 7-Eleven, and I didn't want to say, could I have seconds? I didn't want to say that.
Can I have seconds?
They just want your money, bro. They don't care.
Did you get any of the, like, 7-Eleven rollers that they have?
Nope. That one slice was all I went in there for. And I wanted more. I wanted to buy a bunch of stuff. I was going to get a honey pack. But I decided against it.
Embarrassment isn't allowed in America. Ooh, a prime engram, Pog.
Oh, dude, that pizza was so good. I remember I threw the box away mid-slice and just started freehanding it.
When is the new expansion? Tuesday.
You pick up all your samples?
Where can you join? We're in Epic's Discord. You'd have to drag you,
banned.
though.
No, you're banned. You're not allowed here. I've seen the food you cook.
Okay.
I don't think you're allowed to have a food take anymore, actually, after 7-Eleven.
I've been told that a lot by you Americans.
You've poisoned yourself and you tried to poison us. You're not allowed to criticize anyone else's cooking.
What's my favorite class? In this, I've mainly played Hunter and Warlock.
Open your map and travel to the artifact edge. Right in the middle. Square in the middle. Wait, where is this telling me to go?
Boom.
Wait.
Does this
I don't
kill
know where
me?
to go.
I think it probably does.
I don't know why it had us go here.
I'm just following the things. I remember hating this from what I remember. But we'll get there eventually. Those servers are struggling right
Ask
now.
him if he likes beans on toast.
No one genuinely eats beans and toast, except if you're just like, I want something to eat. It's just a snack food. It's not.
Unless no one actually eats it unless you eat it.
It is a snack food. It's not like a dinner or anything.
Dude, you know what actually looks really good? That I keep getting it on my like For You page or whatever. It's like the Spud Bros potato. With
jacket potato.
Jacket potato. Basically, it just looks like a baked potato with sauce and toppings.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just pretty generic.
You head out, chicken. Take care.
I'm back and I'm eating some white stuff.
You guys should have seen Epic thoroughly cook frost last night.
Oh my god, that was the funniest thing ever.
About what?
He was gonna post one of his new songs, but he needed it editing into like video form first and asked me to edit it, so I did. But during editing it, I went in Audacity and dubbed over the instrumental with my own lyrics, and they were like really sus, like, oh, I'm fingering my booty hole right now. And I sent it to him, and he like listened to the intro, which I hadn't changed, and he was like, oh, perfect, thanks, bro. And I was like, oh, no problem.
No.
And then he posted it.
Oh no.
And then when he listened to it back, his face went so red. He's like, I can't believe. He's like, you're banned.
Is that a now deleted post?
There is a clip. There is actually a clip, and it is so funny.
Have you been to a macaroni bar? No, never. I've also seen videos of that though. Like kind of like make your own macaroni bars.
I think you're gonna be making your own Hooters, Epic.
Steph doesn't like macaroni, so I haven't eaten it much since we've started dating. So she got married.
I'm not gonna lie. I think mac and cheese is mid.
Nah.
But anytime you give a food take now, I'm just gonna say, but you think 7-Eleven pizza is the best pizza in the world.
I'm not saying macaroni and cheese is bad. It's like, I take 3 bites and I'm like, okay, that was macaroni and cheese. You know, like once you've had a few bites, you've had 1,000. It's, I only need like a tiny amount on my plate. I don't want a lot.
It's Saint. Meet me at the helm immediately.
Now, white rice, on the other hand, I can eat buckets of that.
Steph's a monster. She just is not a huge cheese person. So macaroni and cheese is missing all substance for the pasta besides cheese. But she'll like have like some Parmesan on like a bolognese. But when it's like the only thing, she doesn't like that.
Have you ever had a spud with cheese, beans, and tuna?
I have never had a potato with cheese, beans, and tuna. I would try it though.
Ew, why would you put tuna on there?
My grandma loved them.
Did I go the wrong way?
Foxy, the helm, open to the map.
Oh. What about Philly cheesesteaks? She likes Philly cheesesteaks. Yeah.
Okay, they are.
But she likes
awful.
Philly cheesesteaks with the. She prefers the like fake cheese sauce, like the cheese sauce rather than like provolone.
I'm gonna be
Chicken
honest.
strips with everything, nice.
I do not like cheesesteaks, and I don't like steak anything outside of just being steak.
Have you had a cheesesteak in the U.S.?
No, but
Just out of
it would not change
curiosity.
my opinion just because, again, I think steak should remain as steak. I don't want it
They're
to
not-
be turned into
well,
another dish.
It's not the same kind of thing. Different cuts.
Yeah, isn't it flank steak?
Depends where you get it.
Dude, the best cheesesteak I've ever had in my life was this from this place called Angelo's in Philly. So unbelievably good. Like probably one of the best things that, well, I don't know if I'd go that high, but it was really good.
Damn it all.
Why don't you come get a Italian?
Dude, look at this bag,
Unable to get
boy.
through to Saint. The Vex must be jamming the frequency.
Saint unit, please
So
respond.
good.
Dude, that looks like your mom when I'm.
All right.
Comms are
That
open.
roast beef.
It's gooey and beefy.
That
That
is not
Bonnie
like
Blue?
him at all. Something's wrong.
One moment. I have
Not a safe
triangulated the last known
environment.
coordinates of the Saint unit. He touched down not far from the Nessus object impact site.
You can't take the
Impact site.
60-day waiting anymore.
Guardian, you know
I
that
know.
area. Go back to Nessus and follow his path. Please. Saint can stand against any Vex.
I should call her.
But I fear there may be something more sinister at work.
Sharing coordinates.
Dude, I just know for a
Ready when
fact
you are,
Epic
Captain.
was in the Bonnie Blue video.
I ain't gonna comment.
number 842.
Like fucking Squid Game. Player 222 died during it.
What's the next quest step? Mission Mesmerize completed. I can't actually launch this. He's talking to someone.
Nope.
Interesting.
Launch it up, launch it up, launch it.
Well, it says I
launch it.
can't.
We'll just launch it. We'll find it.
Rising Chorus. Mission Mesmerize
Nessus.
completed.
Just go to Nessus.
Be right back.
Thank you for looking into this, Guardian. It's unlike Saint to go AWOL. I left Osiris in the helm, against his objections. Nessus is undergoing a rapid metamorphosis. And until we understand the nature of its evolution, I'm not risking any lightless personnel. Guardian, I'm concerned. Saint is one of the Vex's oldest enemies. They hold him in esteem, if that makes sense. If they capture him, it won't be to kill him. It'll go deeper than that. Let's hope it's nothing. I'll be your eye in the sky for this op, and failsafe will be tech on the ground. Good luck.
Epic.
Karma, there was real tears in my eyes last night when I did that.
Oh, I bet.
That was the funniest thing I've ever done.
The fact he just blindly listened to it was great.
Bro, when he played the intro and was like, "Alright, dog, can we get some chat, some claps in chat for Epic?" I was wheezing. Like I was laughing so hard I was wheezing, like, and I was crying. And I joined the VC with Madison Chris, and I was like, "Guys, you have to go to Frost stream. He's about to make a fatal mistake."
What's up, Razor? How you doing? I've played some Destiny.
Guardian, the Vex are peeling
I've
back.
dabbled.
Retreating under suppressing fire. Those are infantry tactics we normally see from the Cabal or Fallen. Or Guardians.
That clip is
Something in
gonna
their
haunt
strategic
him for the
doctrine
rest
must
of
have
his career.
changed. We need to get to Saint right away.
Togo's taking some new people through Elden Ring Night Reign, and right before they went through the portal to go fight the final boss, she got kicked from the lobby.
Oh no.
She was able to rejoin, but it had gotten rid of all of her runes, so she had
Oh,
to go
that's
into the boss at
crazy.
level 8.
Oh.
I just got my last achievement on that game today. I have all the achievements now.
Nice.
Now I need them to add some new content. I've done it all.
Ow.
I have isolated the Saint unit's comms.
You need to go play Div 2. Dude, I like Division 2, but I feel like I just run out of things to do in that game so fast.
Come in.
You can do countdown.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, liking it so far? So far so good. We're still... Oh, I haven't finished Final Shape yet, but we're like most of the way through. And now we're trying to get me a exotic AR.
Did you start Final Shape when you launched?
Yeah, I played the first mission.
The Saint unit's transmission is originating from behind that.
Isn't that incredible? I actually like literally I thought I played at least 2, but no, I played the first mission and then quit.
I can bypass security with the data we collected from across Nessus.
You technically did too.
But the
'Cause there's like
Vex
an
will be
intro mission.
absolutely homicidal
I did
about
too.
it.
Oh god.
Please keep them back while I work.
You do summit, collecting the green gear. You're on challenging currently. Oh, okay, so you still got like a lot of grinding to get up to. Yeah, I'm more so talking about like once you're at the hardest difficulty, you got your gear and build. Like, I don't know. Oh, like I ran out of things to do very quickly. Besides like just grind watch level.
Time to reclaim what was lost.
I got rid of Illusion too before
Time
getting
to
an actual
return
in-game
us
build.
to our rightful future.
Check the season pass. I have claimed some things there. I still gotta take this thing. Load star. What's up, haters? How you doing?
Did these guys forget that you have to play through the whole season? Exotic? No, that's why we are playing it.
Hey, I got dinner.
Unified in a symphony of consciousness.
What is dinner? Leftovers from last night's dinner.
Conductor. No divisions. No
That egg dish that I showed you. And rice and some cabbage. Wait, what exotic auto? The what's it called? Acquire one. What?
Acquire of one.
Oh, acquire of one. Okay, okay.
It's the retreating Vex from earlier. This must be their final fallback position. Break through, Guardian.
Or canes. Birdman is obsessed with canes. Oh, okay. That's a lot of health.
Security protocols successfully bypassed. I am becoming indispensable.
Could have bought that from Zer with strange coins last weekend. Oh, really? I wasn't playing Destiny then.
Come on, Moxie, just time travel, you fucking idiot.
To be here. This reality belongs to the real saint. The real saint is dead. I am only imitation.
I've only had canes once, and it was at a New York City like subway terminal.
Just a copy of a copy.
It was good, but I would take Popeyes over it, at least from the one that I had.
Canes is literally, I mean,
Not
it's
me.
chicken. Like, you can go to the grocery store, buy a bag of chicken strips, and it will be
free from falsities.
Popeyes is
Better than
phenomenal.
Come on,
Popeyes
big
is
guy.
not that great.
Snap out of it.
I put it towards the
Osiris
bottom
is
of the
waiting.
chicken.
Heresy.
Ain't no way, bro.
Yeah.
My top 3 fast food chicken is
Apparently Jollibee's is like the best. I've never been.
I've got you, Saint. Don't worry.
You know what was really good? The chicken from Burger King.
I must say my top 3 fast food chicken is number 1 KFC. Number 2. Okay, bro. Hey, can we grow the fuck up? Like, hey, like number 1 KFC, number 2 Popeyes, and number 3 McDonald's. No, I'm gonna get Burger King. Burger King.
What? Get him out of here.
The chicken fries from Burger King, fantastic.
No.
Yeah, really
Yeah,
good.
they're good.
They're really good.
Dude,
Like, I mean,
KFC
they
is so greasy.
You've never even had a Moxie, and you're
dude, the
saying no.
Doritos chicken fries from fucking Burger King qualify it for top 3. I'm sorry.
Yeah, chicken fries are good.
They're great. I mean, like, and they're filling as well. I always order more. So I'm like, 7 chicken fries, motherfucker. But like, dude, it's enough. It's enough. The coating counts. That's all I'm gonna say. The coating counts. Oh, number 4, I got Tim Hortons.
You have chicken?
Isn't
Oh,
it
yeah.
Isn't it a coffee shop?
It's like a coffee.
Yeah, but oh, dude, they sell like hella food there. The problem
had
with
one,
Tim Hortons
at
is
my,
it's like a hockey
campus
puck.
in Minnesota, but I just never went.
The best
Can't
thing
believe you
from
like
Tim
KFC.
Hortons
That's
is
insane.
their frozen drinks.
Guys,
Tim
this
Hortons
grows up,
donuts
grow
are.
up, and then mentions Dorito chicken fries.
I am not gonna lie, Tim Hortons is crazy because the thing they're known for fucking sucks. Like their coffee's terrible, I've heard, and their donuts actually suck.
Do you drink coffee?
God no, I don't drink anything hot.
Nothing?
You can get iced coffee.
I don't like the
Hold
taste
on.
of coffee either. I eat.
No hot
I.
drinks.
Nope.
None.
Nope. But I do
Isn't that
drink
like-
iced tea.
Isn't that like a blasphemy in London? You don't even drink hot tea? What?
I'm not British and I
Are you
hate
about to
this
say
country.
London?
Okay. I'm not British and I hate the UK.
Your accent would like a word.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm a product of my environment, unfortunately.
What's up, Regasm? How you doing?
Can we all appreciate that the best chicken nugget in the market is a Wendy's spicy nug?
No.
Oh, dude, I've got to vouch, unfortunately, because I just haven't seen the competition, but I still vividly remember the spicy nug from Wendy's I had in 2022. Great chicken. Actually, I'm redoing my list. Burger King's going to number 4. Wendy's
I
at
don't
3.
think
You just
I don't think
reminded me.
Burger King should be anywhere on any sort of chicken list. Period.
Dude,
Burger King
actually,
shouldn't be on
okay,
any
It's
kind of
King
list.
and it shows. You
Okay.
The King and it shows.
You know what? I'm
I've
gonna be
had the
completely
chicken
honest.
fries,
As a basic
and I've had their
I need
burgers.
to.
Maybe they were interfacing
You haven't
for
had a
intel
chicken
on our
yet.
operation.
They cannot.
They don't
We need
sell
a
those
re-ups.
anymore.
They don't sell those anymore.
Yeah, exactly. So you
Because
can't.
they sold
you-
out.
Yeah, I heard that one was actually really good, but like
They
it's
sold
literally
out.
not available.
Legitimacy.
I gotta
What do you mean?
I gotta redo my list. Charlie just reminded me.
They said
Yeah, I'm putting Wendy's at number 1. Best chicken in the fast food game.
we are
You're putting
alive.
Wendy's
Outside.
over
Wendy's also makes the best
Popeyes
pizza.
and KFC. and
Real
stuff?
saint for
Yeah,
Kim
my
is
new
not
list
meant
is
to live.
Wendy's,
crazy.
KFC, Popeyes,
Love
Burger
fortune.
King, and Tim Hortons. Really good chicken at
Saint.
Wendy's. Unfortunately, really good
I
chicken.
think. Any chance that McDonald's has the best chicken nuggets? Those things are
You
so
know.
good.
Zero.
Absolutely
They're
not.
Those things are really good.
McDonald's is the Hellwalker of chicken nuggets.
Dude, they're so crispy.
Simulation.
No,
Everybody
yeah.
loves the Hellwalker. What's wrong with you?
you're the
Because
man
there's
we
other
fought.
things that are just outright better than the
To the
Hellwalker in
Syrian.
every situation, but no one cares to look for them.
Jay said, "What? Thanks for the gifted
In the
sub. Appreciate
corridors
that."
of time, I only peered into timelines that mirrored our own.
Dude, I genuinely feel horrible after eating a McDonald's chicken.
I didn't want to pull you away from a happy
I feel
life.
horrible after
Oh,
eating
I would-
McDonald's,
I
period.
I would put
The
Dave's
only
Hot
thing-
Chicken.
I wanted to rescue
I put Dave's Hot
The only
Chicken
thing
at
that was-
number 1, but like
See,
I don't think
you're
that's in the
as
same
close as
tier as like
mathematically possible.
fast food. Like Dave's Hot Chicken isn't really fast food, is it? I don't think so.
I
You know
mean,
why
I-
KFC?
Saint.
It's not a sit-down
This
restaurant, so in
doesn't
my
change
opinion, I think it would
anything.
be fast
It's a
food.
tactic.
You consider it fast food?
Yeah, if it's not like I'm gonna go take an hour to sit at a
Feel
restaurant,
real to
order,
me.
get my food, tip the waiter, and leave, then yeah, fast food.
Hey, Moxie,
Look,
you see
we
how
know
woke this
you.
game is? Look how woke
And
this
you
game
know
is.
us.
Ikora.
You're right where you belong.
But no, I don't agree with that assessment, Karma. You can't say like if I go to my like bodega and grab a sandwich, that's fast food.
Rings in my head.
Like I think fast food has a drive-through. That's the definition of fast
Bullshit.
food.
No, that's bullshit.
No.
That's
Five
ridiculous.
Guys is fast food. Sometimes has a drive-through, sometimes it doesn't.
No. Five Guys is bankruptcy food. Difference.
Dude, we had a Five Guys near us and it closed down in 3 weeks.
Five Guys is horrible. I don't
love Five
it's
Guys.
just no.
The Cajun fries are the
justifying
best
Five
fries that
Guys.
exist.
I know it's useless.
You know
to
what's
tell
crazy about Five Guys is that they got the goal to charge like $11 for a burger, but
I'll
that's
look into
not
this.
including salt and pepper.
What
They
the
won't.
hell? They do not charge $11 for a burger.
You fucking do.
No, they don't. Maybe where you live.
Is it
Five
more
Guys
for
is
you?
NPC food.
No.
How much is it for you?
Here, I'll actually
It's
act
like
I'm gonna
£9
create an order
for a
right
burger
now.
here.
Yeah, it's extortion in this country.
It's
to get a
bad in
burger.
the UK. Dude, they didn't believe me, Gal. When we went to LA, I was saying, like, it really wasn't that expensive
Guys
in
is
LA. It was the
expensive.
same as London.
$7.50.
$7.50 is crazy work.
It's only $7.50 by
$50
you?
bucks.
$7.50.
Damn.
What's more important is the Cajun fries for $5.
Well, hold on. We've discussed.
$5 for fries? This is insane.
It's worth it.
Yeah, but
I'll
that's
pay
what.
it
No, but
every
look,
day.
they put an extra scoop in the bag to make you think you didn't just get mugged.
No, they have all the potatoes in sacks around, so you know it's fresh.
Which is crazy because if anything, like
Never
I think
eat-
that's like
I've never tried
I
it.
think that's like humiliation ritual. You know what I mean? Like they'll show you all the potatoes, so you as the customer know they've got more than enough potatoes to charge a reasonable price, and then you still pay $6 like the little bitch you are, which is
I pay
crazy
less
work.
at Five Guys than I pay at Taco Bell when I
That
order food.
is insane. But
I'd take
I'm
$6
proud of
over
you.
Five Guys.
Okay, well we've discussed the best chicken, but who's got the best chicken sandwich?
I'm shocked you called it a chicken sandwich.
Well, I'm translating, otherwise the Americans will be like, "Oh, this British guy's so pretentious."
All right,
Tell them what you call it.
A chicken burger. That's right. I call it a chicken burger, and I'm not afraid of it. Fuck you, America.
Wait.
I was like, I gotta water. This is so spicy.
Are we done with this? Did we finish?
No, because like that was the first part. Don't we have another
angry
part?
little man.
Dude, I'm
Oh yeah,
such
how do
an
we
ang-
start?
Dude.
Where do we go to start the next part?
I'm such an angry little British guy. This is why we beat you in the war. Burger King might be the #1 though. They might have the best sandwich of the game.
It's crazy to me that you like Burger King so much.
I don't like Burger King, and I
Burger
hate
King's the
myself
worst.
for
I hate Burger King. That's
I
like, in
hate
my
myself
opinion, that's
for
like the worst
respecting
fast
Burger
chain.
King. Dude, I trust me. If 9 Burger Kings burned down tomorrow, I'd have 9 counts of arson on my record. Okay, I
don't
hate
think
Burger
I can
King.
even get Burger King anymore because they've all closed down near me. Because they're so bad. Like
I
Arctic
hate-
Circle, I don't even know if you know what that is, but Arctic Circle might be the only one that's worse.
I hate Burger King,
Never heard
and
of
I
that.
hate every person who works at Burger King. Okay,
Didn't
I
you
can't
just
stand.
put Burger King at top 4 for chicken? What are you saying?
I'm not
You
happy
just
about
said
it,
the
Moxie.
chicken fries
I'm
are
not,
incredible.
Moxie,
I'm not
Moxie,
happy
the
about this.
Moxie, the Revolter is the best in-slot shield in Borderlands 3. Do you think I'm happy to say that sentence? No, I'm not. But it's the truth. Okay,
Wait, what do we
I don't
do
want to like Burger King. I hate Burger King with every fiber of my being.
How do we start Act 2?
I think I just started it.
You did not. You started a specimen.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, Burger King's chicken sandwich is just really good. It is really good.
Does execute.
How do we start Act 2?
And I haven't
don't
even had
know.
the chicken. I haven't even eaten the chicken. I'm just saying outright. Outright, it might just be the best, even in its soggy form.
Burger King. Dude, the Burger King chicken sandwich is like a frozen, like, nugget patty.
They all are, Moxie. That's why fast food chicken's
No.
awful. What do you mean?
They all are. They all are.
They're all that way.
They're not. They're literally not.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna.
Popeyes,
I had
Popeyes and KFC are like an actual piece of chicken. They're not like a blended up patty.
So look, Popeyes
Burger King is literally a patty. It's a patty.
Popeyes, I will be honest, Popeyes is literally a phenomenal sandwich. The reason why it doesn't hit #1 for me is because there's just something about Popeyes, like, I think they don't season the coating on their chicken, I'm going to be honest. Like, the coating on their chicken sandwich just tastes like oil. It doesn't taste seasoned. And they rely on the mayo and pickles to do it, and I think that kills it for me. But the chicken quality is second to none.
What about Bojangles? You like Bojangles?
Was that an instrument?
Is that an instrument?
I've never been there.
Oh crap! I did this on my. How did I do this?
I'm guessing you've never had Zaxby's either.
What do we need to do, Chadley?
What about Wingstop? You been to Wingstop? Does that count as fast food?
Don't know.
Just so we
might need to talk to Ikora potentially in the tower.
talking about the same thing. This is the Burger King chicken sandwich, and this is the Popeyes.
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
One of
Now
these
look,
things is not like the other.
One of these things is trying to prove it's better than it actually is.
Dude, it's like a piece of chicken versus a patty.
Karma, please tell Moxie that I was like a head Popeyes glazer for well over a year. Like, please let him know. Like, I was a top
What do you want me to
Popeyes
do?
dick rider.
Either pass me the thing or go to the tower.
I'll pass it to you.
I was a hard defender.
I'm starting to think that someone here's got a brand deal for Burger King. Are you shilling out for Burger King?
God, I fucking wish.
We've gotten to the bottom of it. Look up the chicken sandwich from Burger King.
The chicken was great.
Sorry, I gotta break it to you, man.
They got rid of the only chicken sandwich I used to like from there.
Dude,
That's
Burger
an
King...
actual looking sandwich, dude. That looks
like...
infinitely better. Infinitely better than what you're praising right now.
Okay, but like, here's the thing. Would you agree with me in saying that there are people out there who have the opportunity, more times than none, to get really good quality chicken, but they opt for McDonald's instead?
Are you talking about yourself?
No, because I'm not a McDonald's simp. But people do go for like, oh, I'll just get a McChicken. Instead of like, well, across the street there's a Popeyes. That's my argument with the Burger King chicken sandwich. It is just, it's comforting. And the Popeyes one isn't. It's a fraud. Okay, it's a fraud.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say like going to McDonald's when you could get like a sandwich from a local spot, and then you just went to Popeyes. It's fast food versus fast food. At the end of the day, they're both not gonna be as good as like a local spot.
No, look, Popeyes, again, it's the breading for me. They need to start seasoning that bread. They start putting the 13 herbs and spices and fucking Colonel Sanders cum in it, then like I'll start eating there every single time. But like, dog, I'm not gonna lie, Popeyes might start be hitting like that Five Guys level of expensive for me. That shit is so expensive.
Everywhere is, dude.
No, bullshit, because in the UK, Popeyes has been hit with inflation. I'm putting it up right now. Hold on.
At Wendy's, I can get their like biggie bag with like a burger, chicken nuggets, fries, and a drink. It's
Most people prize.
Pretty
Dude, me as a grown
$5
man,
rotisserie chicken's 10 times better. True.
Bag.
I'm gonna act like I'm gonna order from Popeyes and see how much it would cost me.
Let's do a little comparison here. This will be interesting. Okay, if I want to get, let's just get a sandwich on its own. Karma.
All right, so doing the same thing. Okay.
Okay, if I want to get
the spicy chicken
sandwich.
sandwich.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta convert. I gotta convert it for you.
Are we broken? What is this loading screen right now?
Okay.
Welcome to the tower.
It's making a new
Popeyes?
tower,
That's
so it's got to
insane.
wait for 15 people to join before it actually does anything.
All right, Karma. A Popeyes chicken sandwich for me would cost you $10.52.
What?
On its own. On its own.
$4.99 for me.
So do you see the fucking problem with I have with Popeyes, Karma? Now do you see?
That's insane.
because it's good, but like, what the fuck are you doing for
Welcome to
$10?
D2.
Wait,
Thanks, Graham.
Is that
I'm
the
enjoying
sandwich,
this.
the a la carte only, or the combo?
No, that's on its own. That's just the sandwich, Karma.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so I can get a regular combo spicy chicken sandwich for $9.19.
Oh, wait, what combo? Wait, hold on.
Spicy
What's it
chicken
called?
sandwich combo.
Are you on Uber Eats right now, or are you on their website, Epic?
I'm on their website as if I'm gonna go pick it up.
I'm on Uber Eats because
Okay,
I'm
well, it's
not-
also inflated.
I have Uber One. I have Uber One.
You're dumb.
I
No,
have-
that doesn't change the price. That doesn't change the
Uber
price.
raises the price of the menu items.
This freaking guy, I swear to
All right,
God.
Base is more expensive.
All right, fine. I will go to
You
their
don't
website.
hate Popeyes. You hate Uber.
I am going. I'm going to the menu
Hey,
now.
I got an exotic engram. Ready? I'm gonna get something cool. I got a Raiden Flux. Fuck. What? Shouldn't I not have done that?
You gotta go to. Well, I was gonna say before you do that, make sure your ghost is focusing the right thing. So open your inventory, and then right-click your ghost. Oh dear Lord.
How do I not have a ghost? I have like multiple with 10. How do I not have one with 10? What?
Oh, you're good.
All right, Karma. Well,
10 on.
Do I have ghosts in my vault with 10? What happened here?
Karma, I will let you be the judge of this. You can't view the price of menu items on Popeye's website in the UK.
Do you not have a location near you?
They don't have their own
Be at the
website.
very end if you have them.
What?
I know for a fact that I had a 10 energy ghost.
Okay, so I went to Popeyes.com, select my location, choose the restaurant at my location, and then order as if I'm going to go pick it up.
Does it matter which one I use now, right? It's just
Does not
cosmetic.
matter in the slightest.
I might have to use
Or
mobile.
upgrade it
Hold
to
on.
full. Whatever one you'd like.
Popeyes. Let's see.
Upgrade it? I know. I'm trying to see which one I like the most.
Order
You
delivery.
can look at your dim too, at your other characters. if it's on
Switch
one
to
of them.
pick up.
Oh, it might be on another character. That's definitely what it is.
He opened his ears that time. There we go.
You're so right. I was about to say there's like 0 chance I don't have a max level ghost.
Dude, why does the Popeyes website think I am from the US?
There it is.
My only show.
I got it. I got it. I got
The
it.
witness is dead.
As
Put
Popeyes
on mobility.
UK.
There was no predicting
So
what
just
we
put your
could
name
next.
icon in your ghost.
Yeah.
Mobility, the areas.
But this is what we know. When the witness fell, the
Up
Black
arrows,
Fleet's
double up
eons of salvation and
Yeah.
death.
Minimum of 10 mobility. And are likely to drop with higher mobility. That one we're good?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So when we use some armors later,
Yeah.
you can get gun damage next week.
Cool.
I cannot look because they're closed. But I will say from memory, it's not far off what I told. I mean, it's really expensive here. It's like, I think it's like $6.50 in person. And that's £6.50, so I don't know what that is in USD. Point is, Burger King
Are
has
you
got
like
it.
quitting us out of the tower? What happened? I'm just in a loading screen now.
I talked to Ikora for the next like act quest,
Yeah.
and now we're here.
Interesting.
Let's do a French fries tier list. Who's got the
Loyalty
top
to
3
the
best
Vanguard
French
does
fries in
not
the
go
game?
unrewarded.
No, I should do burgers.
Be our eyes.
Nah, I don't know about that. I'm gonna say it. Number 1 best fries in the game, Pizza Hut.
What the fuck?
Nice, just.
What the fuck?
Mark, you talked?
Oh, no, not yet.
What do you seek?
Oh.
There's gonna be a lot of stuff you gotta skip to, but then you'll eventually get to that thing where you have to only press escape once.
Wait.
Anything
No,
you
she
need?
doesn't have anything for me. Just grow your light and the new lights kit.
Open your
What
quest.
quest step are you on?
Did you?
This?
Sorry, guys.
Not the specimen.
The reality is that no one out-pizzas the hut. And that can be said about their fries.
That's crazy.
Do you come for advice, Guardian? I may have.
That's like, you know who's got the best burgers? Domino's.
Fun fact. El Taco actually has a pretty solid burger.
Wired? There's like literally
Surprisingly.
nothing if you talk to her.
Nothing, no. What should I?
You'll pick up the Act 2 of...
All my things that we were doing are these specimen IDs, legacy encoded.
You have to unlock a specimen for this Act 2 to unlock? Is that a thing?
Oh no.
Surely not.
Loyalty to the Vanguard does not
think
go
so.
unrewarded.
I'm on step 1 of 28.
Yeah, I believe
1 of 28. I don't even have anything that goes up that high.
Well, yeah, if you talk to her, she should have like a new quest that you pick up.
Welcome.
Did he not finish the last quest?
What do you mean by the last quest? I just
Open your,
Hunt well.
open up your quest.
So my things are specimen ID,
We must
secure
know
extracted data for failsafe and the breach executable activity, which will be launched from the helm. Specimen ID Nessus activities, failsafe bounties, and legacy encoded log. Disturbance found.
You have to do that?
I mean, it must be, because we've done it.
Try the encoded log one.
Dude, is it crazy to say that, like, I have
Encoded
serious
log.
nostalgia for the smell of a Blockbusters?
What?
Are you even
They-
old enough?
Advice, Guardian.
Shut the fuck up, Garwood.
No, because I'm barely old enough, is the point.
I went to Blockbuster, like, every week as a kid. I bought Borderlands 1 from Blockbuster.
Blockbuster,
Block-
best
That's
chicken.
who's to blame.
Dude, Blockbusters had the best smell about them ever. Like, when you go to the section with all the snacks as well. Dude.
Here, Moxie, bring us to whatever you need to do for
Cool.
that.
Dude, the smell of a Blockbuster was out of this world.
Explore Nessus. Won't let me launch from here.
Let's go.
Nessus.
I had a Blockbuster, but I also had a thing called Hollywood Videos. Like, it was the same thing.
Yep.
Whenever we didn't have video at one, we would go to the other one.
I liked Hollywood Video better. Not gonna lie.
They had a better, cheaper program.
I don't see anything here, though. There's failsafe. Just a disturbance found.
There's a disturbance in the force.
Like, the actual quest says, explore Nessus to find the source of a reported VexNet integration on the planetoid. Hidden
Go
agents.
to the Well of Echoes.
Well of Echoes. Okay.
Or as close as you can.
Well of Stars. Well of Flame. Well of Echoes. I guess this is as close as we can get.
Do Watcher's Grave, probably, or something. Either or. It really doesn't matter.
You know what? Here. This is good. Go up to the left.
Nah, Abby gotta be suspended for that one. That's crazy.
The
She was just in
6DP.
stream chat. What'd she do?
She's out on Twitter asking for a 6-man DP. That's crazy work. Six-man DP is wild.
I'm replying, doesn't Bonnie Blue have this emblem already? I did ask in chat first, but no one responded.
Dude, what if you do the DP, but then you start subbing out teammates with people in chat, so everyone gets the turn.
You could go through 1,000.
Jesus Christ.
Every time you fail an encounter, get a new chatter in.
Before it ever began.
Wraith, shut the fuck up. You're the only chef I know to cook with a microwave. Don't insult my cooking, buddy. Your cooking's worse than mine.
Didn't you try to make creatine meringue?
Okay. I did make creatine meringue successfully.
Where is it?
I finished it.
Really? You finished it?
Wraith still makes burgers with Chef Boyardee.
Chadley, come back.
Just load better.
Their servers are struggling, man.
Just load better. Whee!
He's getting the full Destiny experience.
That's one fancy glimmer drill.
Knowing you, it won't look that way for long.
You cut it on a spiral kind and stuff them. I have seen those. They look good. I've never had one. Bringing my stairs, Sparrow through here.
Look, there's a war going on tonight. This is the war the Watcher warned us about.
Mm-hmm. We going through the portal? There's a disturbance.
Dude, it was 94 degrees today, and I had to do freaking weeding and yard work. Ugh.
Wow, this just in. Streamer complains about having to do work.
You touched grass.
Must have been so tough, Karma.
It sucks. All those people that tell you to touch grass, do they know how bad it sucks?
I just don't do it.
Dude, did you see I think it was a tennis player's tweet. He like made, I don't know what it was, maybe like quarterfinals at Wimbledon or something like that, semifinals, and then tweeted out and got told to touch grass on League of Legends. So here we are.
You see a box?
Tennis players.
A box.
What are you saying?
On the box.
Needed a box.
You are quiet for a minute.
Oh, I remember this. Is there something you can do here?
Dude struggling without a grappling hook. Looks like I was supposed to go down into this. This is scary. I don't like this. What is happening?
Epic, I'm glad you typed that.
New
in chat
step.
instead of
Find
saying
and
it,
complete
'cause
the
that's
Enigma protocol activity.
Yeah, I figured I would type it. It would
Legacy
hurt more that way.
encoded log. Whoa, look at this thing.
terrible.
This has got to be what was like preventing you from getting Act 2 or whatever. Because like we didn't get this part because we did it on another character.
Not Epic stepping out of chat or Discord to type in chat insults.
Oh, I didn't step out.
Too
I
embarrassed to say
fucking.
them out loud.
Oh, sweet. This is still on my clipboard, so like I can just hit paste, and then this shows up.
Sometimes I wonder if. Do you think that guy like only found out about me through Borderlands Online and is convinced that's all I do?
A microwave is a legitimate culinary tool. It gets a lot of shit because people use it for things they shouldn't.
Like Wraith?
Huh?
Wraith cooks risotto in the microwave.
Prove?
He's got videos.
What in the hell is going on here? This looks crazy.
We are out of time here.
No, it didn't.
Dude,
wait, what the
speaking of
heck?
microwaves,
I've been.
you remember that?
I'm locked in a thing for a minute.
Oh boy.
Oh, I can
Dude,
just
I
shoot
remember
it.
that.
Okay.
Remember the time BZK told me he microwaves his cup noodles and then
Oh
pours
my
the water out because he doesn't want to taste the radiation?
Oh my god, I can't believe he said that.
You remember that shit? It's like, BZK, you're a fucking idiot. Bro said he pours the microwave water out because it's full of radiation.
His last two brain cells are fighting for each other. Fighting for survival.
I was like, BZK, do you know how noodles get cooked by any chance?
Did I just pick up a radiolite clit? Is that what that just said?
What?
That's what I thought it just said. I don't know what to do with this. I'm probably gonna die. Oh yeah, I'm cooked here.
The
Guardian down.
special guy.
There's 4 seconds left. I'm hitting the portal. I don't know what's going on. Oh. I can't believe Garwood did that to us.
You know, Carl,
Last 2 brain cells are fighting for 3rd place. I like that. I haven't heard that before. I'm stealing that.
Didn't Karma just say that?
No, what I said was different, but same idea.
Same concept.
BZK legitimately does not know how microwaves work. Like, this is real law.
I don't think he knows how the cap lock works either.
He doesn't know how much works. Because I just remember saying, I was like, does no one in the US own a kettle? Like, how do you get boiled water? And he was like, I usually just microwave it. And I was like, what?
That's crazy work. To get boiling
I was
water?
like, yeah, he said he microwaves it.
That's crazy work.
It's like, dog, like, you guys have way too much money to be this behind. Like, you're telling me you don't own
Michigan,
kettles?
Dog. No, you can't say that about Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, you just plug a kettle in and you just fill it with water and flick the switch and you got boiling water within I don't know. Oh hell, that takes way too long. You can boil water in like a minute 30 with a kettle. Just flick it on and
Pick up radiolite. Oh god, I shouldn't have done that. I don't know what to do with this thing.
I don't remember either.
Oh, this is charging it. I'm charging something by sitting on this play with it.
Oh, there you go.
I like B. I should get a kettle.
Once it's charged, put it in the hole.
Yeah, I think put it in the hole.
can I because you guys have kettles in the US, can John United States tell me why you guys don't choose to use them? Like,
some people do.
They don't have a need to boil water often.
But why? I feel like it's a pretty normal thing.
Epic, for example.
Pasta and it's in my pot. Like I'm not gonna boil it in a kettle.
But what about ramen?
We use specific appliances. So like if you want coffee, people use coffee makers. They don't like make the hot water in a kettle and then use it in a different way.
Yeah, we do. We also do that, but we also have
Okay.
kettles. Like,
You don't understand. A kettle was his best friend growing up. It's got to have a use.
Okay, how do you?
I mean, if you asked in chat, there's probably like, I don't know, half the people probably use kettles.
Okay, so when you guys make, let's say, cup noodles, how do you get the boiling water for the cup noodle?
I personally, I will either boil it in a pot on the stove, or I have like an individual hot drink thing that I can either do coffee or like hot cocoa or tea in, and I can just use that, and that's like similar to a kettle because it heats the water up really fast.
But the thing with a pot, right, is that it says on the front of those cup noodles, like, ready in 3 minutes. But, like, you don't boil water in a pot in 3 minutes. Like, that shit takes a while.
Well, I usually use the cup of noodles.
What about soups? Like, what if
3
you...
minutes, they're talking about a microwave.
Yeah, they're talking about a microwave.
There's no way people seriously fill them with water and then fucking shove them in a microwave. That's crazy work.
Wait, why is that? Why is that crazy work?
Why is that crazy?
Because you just pour boiling water in instead, and then put the lid over and just leave it.
Yeah,
like,
but what if you don't have a way to? Why don't you have a great way to get boiling water?
Well, that's why we're discussing the invention of the kettle.
Yeah, but if you don't have one, you could just microwave
put it on,
it.
then you pour it in like. You literally just put water in the cup.
The noodles won't be,
and you press the time. That is it.
The noodles won't be quite as good. Garwood.
What just happened?
I don't know.
We lost. We're on a timer.
I'm at thing.
Well, you didn't do the thing.
All right, get a poll in chat. How
Wait,
many
but
people
Mox?
own kettles? I want to know.
Mox?
Yeah.
Well, I was just gonna say you were the one
You gotta
behind
shoot,
there.
like the little triangles for.
I know. I was just yelling at Garwood for fun.
But what about like an instant soup?
Holy shit,
Like-
Garwood! What the fuck was that?
Instant soup or like you know.
Like Campbell's makes soup specifically to be microwaved.
Yeah, you just microwave it.
Instructions say.
Really, we
They do
use
make
kettles
those.
for like
I don't like them.
anytime
You put a
need boiling
Campbell's
water
soup
here.
in a kettle? There's no shot.
What?
Wait,
no,
wait.
no,
Okay.
They
I don't know
come
what
in.
he's yapping about right now.
They have plastic containers with foil over them. You take the foil halfway off, pour the boiling water in, and recover it, and then that, like,
Yeah,
that,
but
is that not normal for
I
you
will
guys?
be honestly, I've never heard of anyone doing that ever.
I feel like it's also perfectly fine just to put the water in, put it in the microwave, and heat it up.
Well, yeah, I've seen you cook, so I have no doubt that you
I mean,
think
it's
that.
no, it's not as good if you're doing that. Like, you're not getting as good of noodles. But I don't think you care as much if you're eating cup of noodles about the quality of them. You know what I mean?
Oh, he's poor shaming. No, he's poor shaming.
No,
That's kind of what they're there for.
I don't think you're trying to have a fine dining culinary experience. You can dress them up with like an egg and do some nice things to them, but like
That's why I don't like the cup of noodles. I like the marathon ramen and stuff better, because you can actually like cook those on a pot and put other stuff in it. You make it into a decent thing.
had to rub your eyes. What's up, Frazzle?
I feel like if the UK got nuked tomorrow, then the kettle would be their greatest invention. That's what they'd be remembered for.
You know what's funny is someone in chat just said, I feel like the UK invented the kettle and then just stopped innovating.
The kettle is a phenomenal. I mean, genuine. I mean, no shade to the Americans,
You know what's
but
also great
do
invention?
you?
Air conditioning.
That is a fucking great. No, we don't. No, we don't. Let's not. No, we don't. No, we don't. We have fans that look like air conditioners.
No.
Which is the equivalent of a pocket pussy modeled after a porn star. It's just, it's not the same thing.
Okay. Do we?
Okay, look, I have a serious question for the Americans though. Do you feel like a large portion of Americans who don't use kettles and probably have never used a kettle would become like kettle shills if they used one for the first time? Do you think it would change their life?
No.
Do you think
I
they've
know people
become?
that have spent a lot of money on a kettle and used it a few times and then never used it again.
What do you mean a lot of money? They're like $15.
Bro,
I'm saying they're gonna think it's
this is
more
America.
work.
There are stores here that. Have you ever heard of Tivana?
Oh,
No?
yo, Tivana's free samples go crazy hard. They're so good. They're never that good when you
Tivana
actually buy the tea, but when they make them in store, they're really good.
Yeah, it's a big tea chain that makes a bag on like fancy tea kettles and teas and all sorts of stuff.
Oh, dude, look, let me tell you, the kettle is up there with the air fryer. I mean, it's in the same category.
This man's like,
Chill.
You've got the air fryer for food and the kettle for drinks. Like, you don't need much else in life. You'll survive.
I'll send you,
man's personality is a kettle.
I mean, also, if you live in Flint, Michigan, you should have a kettle on standby because that.
If you live in Flint, Michigan, you need some purifiers. You need some.
That water's coming out the tap looking like.
Tablets.
Flint, Michigan water looks like Jake Paul's piss test. Comes out of that shit looking muggy. You need to put that in something to boil the bacteria out.
Boom, boom. Persona, thanks so much for the T1 for 27 months. Appreciate that. Thank you.
I'll send you one. Epic, I'm gonna send you one. This is two sets similar to one that my friend got.
I mean, kettles are like. I just feel.
What do I
yeah,
do
man,
this?
like.
Probably shoot the bloody things.
Oh, shoot the things.
Japanese cast
I threw
iron.
it. That works.
Wait,
though.
but that is okay. Let me be clear, Karma. That is not what I'm. That is a teapot, not a kettle. I'm talking about an electric kettle. You plug it into the wall.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's essentially.
I don't know. I feel like the coffee makers are very similar to that. They're kind of the
Yeah,
same
yeah. I mean,
concept,
they are. But the problem is they're
aren't they?
meant.
Have an extra place to put filters and stuff.
How do we get into this conversation, and can we change it?
No, this is riveting.
No.
Because the thing about like boiling water with a pot is you gotta like wash the pot after, you know.
I feel like talking about kettles is like the same as talking about paint drying.
It's not. Because kettles actually do something for your life.
Paint drying is nice when it's, you know, a new coat of paint that's actually dry. That does something for your life.
There's no going back. We're here forever. Regret your decisions. This is why we threw the tea in the water. Don't do it. Okay.
No, I'm looking for the extra time things. I do not want to restart.
What, is this a sparrow thing?
You're having fun.
This is kind of a crazy mission. Oh.
Oh, is this the first time you've done this, Moxie?
Yeah.
First time you've done anything in Destiny.
It's true. Don't laugh at that. Who put the wall there?
More Destiny 2 than Borderlands 2. That's pretty crazy.
That's just not true. Yo, those boost pads are a trap. I played Borderlands today.
Not 2.
Good time.
No, I did not play 2 today.
2.
Wait. Oh, did we do it?
Yeah.
Hey.
Something.
Poggies.
Now what's your next step?
Force reboot network instance requires all players. What is all this? Wait, there's a rally? My next step is interesting. It looks like it's just the other two things that I haven't done.
Oh, you're good now?
Yeah, I might be good. It's just Nessus activities and extracted data. The two green ones.
Let's see if we can
do
get
the
you this quest
whole of the season
go to the tower.
today.
Here, I'm just gonna pass you, host.
Trying.
Looks like it.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Uh-oh.
I'm playing the upcoming D2 expansion. Potentially, yeah. I was hoping to get a...
At this point.
Yeah, I feel like I do kind of have to. I was hoping to get a code for it from Bungo, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get one.
Missed this chance.
Ray says, "Give me your Discord. I have things to say to you."
He ain't coming in this Discord.
Why not?
He's not allowed here.
Oh, okay.
Get your sub count up.
What the?
Yeah, that's right. You're not allowed in here until you reach affiliate. That's why Garwa's in here. Garwa's a big speedrunner guy. Big speedrunner Garwood. World record holder.
Throw
Yeah.
a
World
Popeye
record holder
sandwich at
Garwood.
him. Say you will if your team never brings up kettles again. I don't think Epic's playing the Destiny expansion. He's just here
God,
to
no.
spew some random shit.
I'll come back to Destiny when they either remaster D1 or finally start D3.
I don't
Please.
think they're gonna.
Please,
D3
just
is so bad.
just end it. Just end it. We're so sick of D2. Just end it. Every time they release an update and say how they're changing the game drastically, all I can think is how great that would be in a new game. Like, wow, that would be so dope. That'd be so dope in a new game.
Charlie, anything I should do before I grab these engrams?
The primes now. I honestly, well, I hope you're ready to delete them.
Yeah, always ready to delete. But they're 2020.
You want to use it for infusions?
Yeah, but you're
stuff?
2020
Yeah, I
anyway,
kind of need to use them
so-
for infusions. Well, a lot of my stuff I'm using is not.
It doesn't matter, being pulled up by Chadley.
Yes, Guardian.
Dude, there is a world where Destiny 2 ended with Witch Queen and the Witness was the protagonist.
This
or
man's
the
name is My
antagonist
Couch
of
Pulls Out. I
D3.
don't.
Nice. Tuikora, Moxie, Tuikora.
Tuikora.
Just run right. Delete some weapons. Holy God, how does it happen?
I
I don't
just
think they're gonna make
got
it
all
D3.
these
They'll
things.
get caught doing AI again.
Dude, they had the perfect layup to make D3 and have the entire marketing slogan be "Witness Greatness" or "Witness the End." Like it was right there. It was right there. They had the perfect antagonist, the perfect marketing. Like it was all there, and they just committed. They just committed to D2. They just insisted on changing the whole game. It's just can't help themselves. Bungie just can't help themselves.
How much is that?
Come on, Ikora.
Come on,
Yes,
Cora. Nothing.
What did you do? You need a specimen?
What do you
Do I need to claim this new light kit?
No.
No.
That's just gonna give you more items. Please don't do it.
Okay.
Please don't do it.
It's also going to give you more quests. Please don't do it.
I did think it was weird to be doing stuff after Final Shape.
Wait.
I don't want to put this evil out into the world, but there's a real chance if they do D3, they're gonna do a fucking Bungie HQ like they have with COD, and you're gonna be able to just swap between the games, and it's gonna lead to hella leaks and shit.
Nah, I don't.
No, we have to do that. I'm pretty sure somebody said you have to do the Revenant first mission for some stupid ass reason.
The
Moxie,
what
equip a title.
mission? I don't think I have a title.
I was gonna say, do you think that man has a
Get
title?
a title, you bum.
I don't know if I have a title.
Will it fit?
Where would I see if I have a title? Collections?
You don't have a title.
No title equipped.
The other one.
See, here's the question. They were working on Destiny 3, but do you think any of that's left now? Or do you think that's all on D2?
Well, how do you know they were working on Destiny 3?
Oh, do you have to do all of the challenges in these things to get the title?
It was confirmed a long time ago. I'm pretty sure around the time of like Last Wish that it was actively in. Actually, earlier. I think earlier than that. I forgot who
Sounds like
said it
you
though.
fell victim to rumors.
No. It was very much confirmed.
Riven's Bane. Oh,
Did Bungie
legacy
themselves
titles.
release a statement about it?
It wasn't.
Because I never remember seeing anything about that.
Legacy
find it.
triumphs
Let me
can no
find it.
longer be earned. Sad.
How do we start the Revenant quest line? Do you have a quest for that, Moxie?
Whoa, Witch Queen legendary. Do I have a quest for what? The Revenant?
Yeah.
Quest. Grenade Logic, Legacy, Destined Heroes.
Go to the past stuff. Everything we'll be doing is going to be in that final past tab.
Legacy Specimen, Specimen ID, Legacy Hunter Journals,
Complete
Vescarisk.
mission, versus... Find that.
This thing?
Whatever that is. Yeah, versus Sick.
Am I host? Oh, make me host.
Yeah.
How much is that?
D3 canceled because of marathon.
That aged well.
I'm trying to find it. There was like a legitimate, like it was really early in Destiny 2's lifespan that they were already working on D3, and I don't remember where it was from.
Is it from your imagination?
Do you think
No,
if they did a
I
Destiny
was-
3, it would be all hype because of new Destiny, and then it would just fall into the exact same problems of Destiny 2?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What I want them
It could
to
be
do-
it could be a fantastic game, and then as soon as someone gets a little bit tired of it, people will just cry
Rise up,
that
Guardian.
it's a terrible game.
We're
even
responding
though
to
they
a distress
absolutely
call
love it.
from House Salvation civilians. They
I
wouldn't ask us
think
for help.
There's definitely a little bit of
Bungie
salt in that,
So let's
says
use
Damon,
our
Mr.
leverage
Karma.
wisely.
Well,
This is a
it's the
humanitarian
greatest
mission.
fans of a
So hold
franchise
fire
hate it the
on
most.
all
It's
Elixir
the
targets.
dumbest thing ever.
Good luck.
People love Borderlands games. They complain the most about it. People love Destiny, and they complain the most about it. Ask
Well,
any
you've also
Tarkov
got
player if they like Tarkov.
if you do something a lot, you've got the more to talk about. You know, I can't complain about Destiny after playing it for 10 minutes. You know, man, I got nothing to say. Play it for hundreds of
You could also
thousands of
be
hours.
One of the people that have
No, I
like
complain about
have been
fucking
enjoying the game
Hunter
for
Vanguard
2,000
into a
hours
bloodbath.
and complain that it's a terrible game. That doesn't make sense, right? Like, you played it, you liked it enough to play it for 2,000 hours, yet you think it's a terrible game. Come on.
Though that is always a funny one. That was with TFD. There's a lot of those on TFD. Is like played 1,000 hours, game's terrible.
It's like the gamer meme.
My take on it is that Bungie, for years and years and years now, has been fighting this never-ending battle against the new player experience. But like, they were never gonna solve it because they just keep adding more stuff, and that's what confuses people, is the sheer amount of stuff to have to do, which is normal for an MMO. But if they had just moved on to D3, they would have solved it, because all people needed was a starting point.
So why did they leave the prisoners alive?
There's no amount of improvement you can make to D2 that will not make it daunting to a new player, and that was their goal. Their goal was to try and get away from that daunting feeling of jumping into D2 for the first time, but you're not. It's an MMO. Like honestly, I think it's stupid to try. Like, it's an MMO for a reason. Like, that is. I don't want to say the point of MMOs, but it's a necessary evil.
But I'm taking the long view.
Like, they just, you know, like, is World of Warcraft not daunting? You know? Or RuneScape? Like, no, they're MMOs.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's fair, but also, you can always try to improve something. You don't have to just sit there and make it an absolutely terrible experience for new players, because then you'll never get new blood and the game will die.
Well, I agree with that, and they did a good job at refining to a degree. But then they added more, so it just kind of undid what they did, you know? Which, again,
Well,
like,
yeah,
I still
they
think
gotta
the
keep
crafting
adding more to
system-
keep the hardcore players happy, but every time they add more, it make it harder to jump in for new players. It's more to grind. But that's just like how it works.
I can't lie. I
best thing
think the
to do is
crafting system is bad.
I don't like crafting.
Yeah, crafting system bad. But like the best thing you can do is give someone an introduction on, you know, all of the different systems. I still think one of the most confusing things on Destiny is like understanding what's actually good as a role on like pieces of gear, because everything, and I mean everything, is just, oh, it gives you increased damage and increased handling, and you have no idea if one perk gives you 40% more damage and one perk gives you 10, because it all just says increased damage. There's like, as like a build person, yeah, exactly, but that's not new player friendly.
Not to the scorn, and not to the vanguard.
Borderlands, how does Borderlands do that?
That's ever existed is new player friendly then?
In what way? Borderlands, you pick a skill that says 15% increased damage.
Effects that do most skills don't work how they say they work.
Okay, but that's mayhem scaling. That was added. That was added post game launch. That doesn't exist in anything besides Borderlands 3.
What the?
The skills doing things that they don't say that they do.
He's using it to mutate the ether of living Elixni.
I don't think that's a Borderlands issue, to be honest.
Wants the captives alive. For now,
I'm just saying it happens in Borderlands.
Is cornered.
Do you think new players ever understand a damage formula?
But you don't need to understand a damage formula.
I mean,
yeah, I agree with that.
It's about.
I don't.
It's about it's about being informed to make decisions for your build and character, and if you can inform the player to the best of your ability, then they can make decisions. If you don't inform the player, then they're gonna get fucking confused and quit and stop playing.
I don't think there's a single Borderlands game where you need to know the damage formula to hit endgame and do the content at all. Like I would die on that hill. There is not a single game. Even like OP10, you don't need to know the damage formula, because ultimately it's not going to stop you getting one-tapped by the fuck-ass scaling they have. You know? Like
yeah, but if you can't find out the damage, you're not going to be able to do a whole lot.
Yeah, but you could just play Sal, and that just goes away, you know?
So you just gave up?
No, it's valid though. It's valid though. Like legitimately, like in Destiny, instead of studying the damage formula, most people are just gonna go with the strongest character. You know what I mean? Like they're just gonna make a Titan and fucking, or whatever it is, you know, at the time, Warlock with Starfire back when that was crazy, and they're just gonna roll. They're not gonna study the formula. Some people will, but
how do we get into damage formulas from it says increased damage versus saying 10% damage? Like it's not that crazy of a thing to ask.
No, I don't think so either. But I'm saying it.
And I think it would make it infinitely better to get into the game.
I don't think that would make or break getting into the game.
I guarantee you it would help.
It won't, because
there's so many perks.
They're gonna look up a YouTube video. Hey, what weapons should I get with what rolls? And they blindly follow it. That's what they do.
You also have to understand that the majority of players, at least many players, are going to get into the game, do the campaign, and they probably are done after that. Some might not even make it through the campaign, and you don't need to know a ton about all of the weapons or abilities or anything to do that.
But okay, you don't need a ton of perfect things. Like having to look up things outside of the game is a prime example of why game bad.
Prepare for boarding
is if you're getting constantly pulled out of the game, then you're not going to be having as much fun. If you're constantly having to look things up.
Exile's a bad game.
I don't agree with that.
I think Path of Exile is a garbage new player game. Yes.
Dude, Terraria is the highest rated Steam game of all time, and it literally, like, that is the definition of a game you've got to look shit up for. You need the wiki open to play Terraria, but like people love it. Like, I don't think that has correlation with how good a game is. But I do think there's a problem if you physically can't progress without a guide. I think that's a problem.
Look, what I'm saying is this game throws guns at you nonstop. Like, you will have inventory paralysis. I experience it all the time. I'm currently having a new. I know, but
delete shit.
But I'm exactly, and I don't know what I should be deleting because I don't know what's a good role and what's not a good role, and I've got no information on that. On what is.
Go look at a couple perks.
I get what you're saying, but I'm disagreeing in the conclusion that you're drawing from it. I think that the game can be both in depth for advanced players as well as new player friendly because it does a new thing introducing fun.
I don't get what is so controversial about saying that there should be stats on gear.
Nobody's disagreeing that they should add stats. But you're saying it's like, it's make or break.
No, I'm not saying make or break, but I think it would massively improve a new player experience. If you said that Bungie's been fighting the new player experience for years, and I'm looking at it in 10 seconds and saying, I think this would be a pretty massive change that would help.
I don't think they can solve it, to be honest.
The perk pool on weapons is fucking massive. There's so many perks, and the only thing that any of them ever says is increased damage. And I don't know how you pick between one increased damage or another.
Most of the
you know what I mean?
Have nothing related to damage, and you still have
Work with him.
I will say I fully agree with Moxie in that sense. Like in Borderlands, when you get a legendary, there's a very easy way to know if you should keep it or not, and that's just how good it is. In Destiny, like the right or wrong perk is going to be the difference between whether or not you should have that weapon equipped or not. And it is so confusing to a new player what they should be using. And it will confuse them. And when they added crafting to the game, they made that issue 10 times worse. Like, honestly, the moment the game stopped being about legendaries and exotics, and then started being about like factoring in red borders, was the moment the loot system died for me. Like that completely deflated any want to play. And for a new player, like,
system is just permanently fucked because it's just. Everything is this. Oh, they are starting to add new archetypes, which is good. Like actually new functioning weapons. But for the longest times, we had just all the traditional archetypes. And the only difference is like, oh, this new one now has 5% more damage. It's the new god roll. Gotta go get it. Like it was so boring. You're using the same guns, just you slightly power creep a perk every 6 months. Like.
Yeah. Dude, I'll go a step further with it. I think the champion perks fucking suck. Like, I think it is really, really cool that champions have weaknesses. I think it genuinely is not fun to have to constantly swap perks out. I seriously think that's horrible gameplay. And I'm not saying that it like needs to go. There's people that like it, and that's totally fair, and I respect that if they enjoy that. I think it's stupid. I've never liked it. I've never liked having to load up a Nightfall and then be like, oh crap, we gotta restart because I don't have the right perks on and I can't swap my loadout. That is such a disconnect for gameplay for me. And for a new player, like, I can't imagine anything that would make you want to stop playing faster.
Aren't doing Nightfalls though. Like,
but that's the point. But that's the point. They should be able to, but they're not going to with daunting shit like that. Like, that's the problem. Like, the real problem is the stuff they keep adding.
Do you think a new player should be able to and access all activities in the game that exist?
No, I didn't say that, but there is systems in the game that are daunting to new players.
All visited by
what about one of the dungeons?
All lost to the.
No, you're misconstruing what I said. I'm not saying they should be able to.
I don't think that's like a.
Yeah, so
I don't think that's a solution.
New players get to a certain amount of gameplay, and then they're no longer a new player. Like, in my opinion, once they complete the campaign, they've seen enough of the game that they're probably not a new player.
But that's not my point. My point is that the player should want to feel the need to keep going. And stuff like their champion perk system, I think, hurts that. And their weapon perk system, where you never know if you're deleting the wrong thing.
You can do that
and
right
the
now.
fact that they just stack and stack and stack exotic quests on top of exotic quests and seasonal artifacts, and then there's so much bloat in this game that just doesn't need to be there. And this, by the way, is the biggest problem, because whenever they say we're going to help the new player experience, the first thing they did was chop content that was absolutely fine. Red War being in the game was absolutely fine. Meanwhile, they kept adding more and more of the stuff that was actually a problem. More exotic quests. Like, no, that's...
You have to watch a video quest to buy the game? That's pretty funny.
This kind of stuff, like, a new player should not be able to dive into a Nightfall with no preparation or no knowledge about the game. But they also shouldn't be alienated from it because they feel like they can't compete with the rest of their fire team.
I think,
like that.
I think what I was trying to get at is the point...
Pass me the leader.
The point of getting from being a new player to getting to being able to do Lightfalls is I feel like just not a great road. There's just not like a great pathway for that.
Oh, brother, and when they added aspects and shit to subclasses, get me out of this game. Oh my lord, dude. That's
that made
awful.
the
Like,
build diversity actually fun.
But that is so confusing to new players. Like, it's so much.
Confusing.
So do you
It's
just
so
not want
much.
builds to exist in a game? Just
No,
because
that's
a new player
no.
might not understand it.
No, that's not true. But like, just give me a skill tree. Don't give me what feels like a fucking Funko Pop customization app where I've got to go and purchase all these different aspects. Like, I guess it's their UX is the problem. Like, it's such. It could just be a skill
The
tree.
way of acquiring it is annoying. I will agree with that.
That's what I'm referring to be clear. It just should be a skill tree. Just make it a skill
tree fan, I agree with Epic on that.
There's just stuff like that which just really, like, for me, I hate aspects purely because of that.
First doing the stasis crap, oh my god, all those missions and everything.
Dude,
the
all the
weekly unlocks.
That was miserable.
Yeah, the stasis aspects.
Oh, that was so bad.
You disagree
Dude,
with
that-
everything he said.
We suspected
That's fine. I realized that the wheel was turning. I wasn't turning with it, so I got off. I will be back for D3 or a D1 remaster.
All of that is old stuff. That's all 2019 complaints.
House Dusk is scrambling to retrieve Vex intel. Put a stop to it.
You just get it. You just get it.
I'm so glad they changed all that with the new.
I was certainly playing longer than 2019. Let me tell ya.
Cool. Like, you go find them. Like, they're all like secret and stuff. Like,
I love prismatic. I think that's such a fun
just go
concept
get it. You
class.
didn't have to like wait. There was no like Well, there was technically because of the raid. There was like a couple that you couldn't get.
I will agree. I thought the old mod system was bad too, but I will say I resent Bungie for the decision to remove masterworking the way it first existed. I thought that was a really good system. Masterwork cores and the masterworking system, I liked it. I really did like it. I just thought
what was that?
You would get this currency and you could upgrade armor up to 10 times, and if you got it to 10, it would receive a stat boost, and that was a way of like min-maxing.
Is that not how it works right now?
That's how it works.
But they changed it though. Like the way it worked in like year 1, year 2, they changed it at some point. I don't know if they changed like how you do it or the currency it takes or what you get for doing it, but there was something about it they changed. I thought that was cool.
This game had no direction in 2019, 2015, and they're still throwing shit at a wall and hoping.
I will say this. I have always enjoyed my time in Destiny, and I've taken steps away from it. Like, I've taken longer breaks here and there. And every time I come back, I'm always surprised about how much there is to play and how much there is to get back into. So I can totally understand someone spending hundreds of hours every season and then getting bored with the game. That's not.
I don't want the systems from 5 years ago to stay the same, but I don't want them to keep piling it on. Like, it's to me, the idea of Destiny as a forever MMO sucks. I want like what Borderlands is doing right now with multiple games. push Borderlands to what Destiny's doing. Make Borderlands last that long. But Destiny, I would like to see them break it up into more releases. I don't want to play the same Destiny game for 10 years. Nothing sounds more boring to me. Like, move forward. I want to see
another 0-hour mission or Whisper the Worm secret missions.
Cannot allow their interference to persist.
I can't. I don't know, man. It feels like when they were like, "Oh, we're doing this with the Vex," you know, everyone was like really hyped. I can't remember the first time they did it, but they did that shit numerous times, and every time they did it, it just seemed more and more like less impactful. If we just moved to D3, you know what I mean? I would have been like, "Damn, okay, new chapter." It's fine.
It's obviously, at least from what I'm getting, a whole lot better now, and the kind of removed it. But when I originally stopped playing Destiny, was because of the like complete RNG of your progression, and like, oh, you needed to be this amount of light to get this to go do this activity or be this powerful, but you could do all of your weeklies and get all of your engrams, but if it didn't drop in the spot that you needed, then you wouldn't get an upgrade, and then you'd gotta go either grind on another character or wait to the next week to pray that you hit like the thing. I know. I hated it. I hated that.
Yo, can we address something though? Someone said Destiny 3 was not financially feasible. Can we just be clear? Like, it's not your job as the player to care about that. Your job as the player is to want cool video games. Like, you can say like, I want D3, and not have to be like, but how will Bungie eat? Like, no, like you know what I mean? Like, I want D3. I don't care if it's not financially feasible. I know what I want. I'm the consumer. Like, it's my job to consume, and I want to consume a new game. Like, how will they get the money for it? That's, you know, that's for them to figure out.
How much do you think a Destiny 3 would cost?
I don't know.
100 million, 200 million, I don't know.
Depends what their vision is. You know, what's their vision?
Well, if like, I feel like, you know, you've got Concord costing like 300 million, and I'd imagine a Destiny 3 would be like infinitely more ambitious.
I would love to see Destiny 3 after all of these like episodes and all that stuff, where we go to basically an entire different like galaxy universe, whatever. We get no subclass returns. Like, it's just new. It's just fucking.
Yeah. That's it. Give me something brand new.
Solar Arc or Void or Stasis or Strength.
Do you still want Hunter, Warlock, Titan, or totally different?
Do brand new.
They can do whatever they want. They can make
brand
new
new
archetypes. Like, we get there, we lose our powers, and we're fresh. We're fresh, learning whatever that new galaxy, you know, area's stuff.
You want a prequel sort of game? That'd be cool.
I've already said it. When because apparently it is happening, Destiny Rising comes to PC, I would pay $80 for that game. Like, no question. I'm that desperate for just. Yeah, I know, but that's the point is, like, I'm that desperate for something new. I don't want to play D2 anymore. Like, I'm grateful that I'm grateful they're committed to it, and I respect the work they're putting in. But like, I just want something new. I just want to play something new.
I don't think Destiny Rise is coming to PC, but can't you like, you can like use like an app to play it on PC? It's not actually being made natively for PC, right?
Bert said he was told by the devs that it's coming to PC.
Oh, really?
Yeah, apparently so. And when it does, I will play it.
Yeah,
I will play that day one.
That'll be like in the Steam store, or like using BlueStack?
Supposedly coming to Steam or through their website. You download a client, whatever. It's going to be on PC at some point. I mean, I can't wait. If that is true, I will play it day one. I don't care if it, like, I saw someone on Twitter, I think it was Paul Tassi, being like, yeah, I liked the idea of Destiny Rising, but it just doesn't really look like Destiny, you know? And I replied, and I was like, here's a picture of Darth Vader. I was like, this is in Destiny 2 right now, Paul. What do we mean this doesn't look like Destiny anymore? They've gone into the Fortnite realm. Like, here's Darth Vader in Destiny 2. Like, no, I'm sorry. Just give me Destiny Rising, bro. I'm...
Hey, Maxi, she played last week, so we didn't have to be doing this right now.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Moxley.
I didn't even know what an edge of feet was last week.
Oh, wait. You're not even sure that you're going to play the expansion?
No, I think I'm gonna play the expansion. I was kind of hoping I would get a key for it.
Oh.
And I don't think I guess I'll probably hear back on Monday about it.
I thought Witch Queen was such a good, a good ending for Destiny was the Witch Queen. It was the perfect crescendo for the game. The Witness reveal was top tier. Like, what a way to build hype for a new game. That would have been so hype.
I'm imagining like a part of the whole Destiny 3 thing is the whole like how long would it take between a Destiny 2 and a 3?
Well, the real question you need to ask yourself
would
is
it still
how
be
much...
that hype if it's like takes 7-8 years and they're just done making Destiny 2 content and then Destiny 3 comes out like 8 years later?
I bet they could do it in 3 or 4.
You have to ask yourself, like, how much time did they waste because they did more for D2? Like, if they had just made a cutoff point for content, you know, how far along would they be right now? Because if they start now, yeah, I mean, you're going to be waiting 5 years. But, like, if they had started 5 years ago, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but it's still the same issue. Still be waiting 5 years.
But you wouldn't have known though. But now the problem is when they do go to make D3, it's going to be very obvious they're making D3.
Yeah,
you know, because they've kind of scraped the bottom of the bucket with D2 now. You know, like the game can't go on forever.
Moxie, what role did you get on that sidearm?
On the sidearm? Heel clip harmony.
Contained in that Hydra will allow me to extract the authorization codes.
Really? A weapon I can keep?
Yeah, can you delete everything else, please? Holy.
Yeah.
You heard her, Guardian.
If everything's about to go through like a whole rework, why are you even worried about like keeping god rolls or whatever?
It'll definitely matter.
But if he deletes it and never knows, he'll never have to work because he'll never know that he deleted one.
That's another rocket sidearm where I really like this, the call. I haven't tried any of the other rocket sidearms.
The explosive sidearms are fun.
They're really, really good.
The problem is they're fighting the file size battle as well. Like at some point they're gonna have to call, like BL3. BL3 had the same problem. Like they realistically could have done more DLCs for Borderlands 3, but the game was just too big. You know.
Heel clip plus incandescent. That's the one. Reloading shortly after dealing a funnel blow grants cure to you and your nearby allies.
That is a discussion I want to have with people, though, about Borderlands in general, is that I don't think we talk enough about how, like, they load Borderlands games full of content. Like, it didn't even dawn on me until I did a new playthrough of BL3. There's so much content, almost too much to do. But the game almost incentivizes you to play multiple characters. But, like, there's just so much. And I'm kind of worried with BL4 how long that's going to take when there's 6 characters coming.
Well, at least you'll know where all 200 of the bobbleheads are.
Yeah, you're right. Can't wait.
2/3 of your health? Damn. A 4th Borderlands 3 DLC? We did get a 4th Borderlands 3 DLC.
Someone responded to my tweet about the passives on the artifacts in BL4, and they said, so let me get this straight. You don't want loot in your looter shooter?
Incredible.
This is...
Why don't you want loot?
I don't know, man. Sometimes I see responses and keep scrolling.
We have to pick up all the materials in the little balls, by the way.
Dusk splicers have put up a barrier. Use their data against them.
Doesn't want to matter what class, you get the heal. Word. Wait, didn't we just do this?
Yeah.
We have to do it again?
Welcome to fucking Destiny, brother. Just wait until we're actually doing the thing to get you the gun. Wait. Freaking wait.
Oh,
You mean it's gonna be super fun and not tiresome and repetitive?
Exotic?
The fire one.
Hold on, I gotta make sure this is the one I'm thinking of.
Void AR, shoots the wyvern shots.
Nope, I'm not.
Best gun in the game currently. Like general use.
I was thinking of the one that looks like you're holding a circle.
Final Shape undersold? Did it really? I thought I thought Final Shape did pretty well. No.
I enjoyed it.
No. Like the amount of people that ended up buying it.
Lightfall. Everybody hated Lightfall, so nobody wanted to play anymore.
Wait, Final Shape sold less than Lightfall?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, because Witch Queen was so crazy hype. Everybody's like, okay, let me get in on Lightfall, and that was absolute garbage. Like, okay, I'm done.
When you say, just sorry, out of curiosity, because I don't really have an opinion on any of these DLCs. When you say like Lightfall is garbage, you mean it's garbage because of like the loot and the gear and the like raid and that all stuff, or like garbage because of the story?
Story, the raid, just wasn't good. It wasn't good.
Did you know there is apparently 24 exotic quests in Destiny 2? But
I was about to say that's it.
Wait, is it true they're on a rotator, so you can only do 3 at one time? Like, you can't just pick the one you want, you have to wait for it to rotate?
So the Steam revenue calculator, which takes it for what it's worth.
Yeah.
So gross revenue of Final Shape at 9.3 mil and Lightfall at 8.7 mil. Gross revenue. Net revenue 2.5 for Lightfall, 2.7 for Final Shape.
Didn't you just buy all the old exotics from
The archive. Currently on the rotator.
Osiris, have you spoken to Saint recently?
Strand was the best thing that Lightfall offered. Gotcha.
I will speak to him when he is ready. Not before.
Being time gated in that way is something that pisses me off.
That's the worst thing about Destiny right now, is like, this is the only way to have fun in Destiny is to play the last 2 weeks of the like season or
yeah.
expansion.
I will say the drip content does get pretty annoying, and I have never participated in like the weekly to weekly drip content.
All these things that are about to spawn, these like, you'll see little icons. Go down
Yeah.
these. Make sure you're grabbing that.
That is why I stand by that some of the
It looks
best
like
content
when you
in
grab
D1,
them, I get the reward for it.
Failsafe tells me the Vex are
some of the best content in D1 is Prison of Elders. Absolutely fucking phenomenal content.
That made me basically stop playing D1.
Isn't that an arena fight?
I love Prison of Elders.
I was so upset by that it wasn't a raid. I was like, raiding is the coolest thing I've done in video games like ever. Yeah. And then they just didn't do a raid. Like,
You
what
thought
the
it was.
doing?
You
All
thought
of
it was
my
gonna be a
friends
raid.
quit playing Destiny and Prison of Elders because
No, I
those
wanted it to
DLCs
be
were
a raid.
awful.
Like, I don't know why that expansion did not contain a raid.
Oh.
They were awful.
That was so dumb.
So you were more so like, it was like a BL3 situation of you wanted an Invincible and got arms race first.
It was worse than that.
Because
you have to understand, we were coming off of Destiny 2, or like Destiny launching and doing some like really cool stuff. And Vault of Blast being like a really fun experience. But for a lot of people, it was the first time they'd ever raided in a game, period. And then those DLCs came out and they were good.
I have a dumb question.
Protoss was cool.
Dumb question. I feel like I should know this. I just activated my like pink prismatic bar. What does that actually do for me?
Changes your grenade, and when you use an ability, it boosts the regen of your others. So your grenade, your melee, and class ability will come back quicker.
Word.
And you get a 5% gun bonus hopefully get a gun bonus.
Cool, cool.
That was
To be
one of
fair-
the reasons why the Taken King, when it, in your words that you said you don't like, completely changed the way Destiny played, was amazing.
Well,
Taken
it's
King was one of my favorite moments in Destiny ever.
Well, it's important to note that I played D1 for the first time shortly after Taken King launched and didn't understand.
Yep, I should have thrown it.
I didn't understand the point of Destiny. I didn't understand the direction. I remember asking a Sherpa like, what do I do in this game? I wasn't being like pessimistic. I really wanted to like it because it looked cool. But I asked him like what the point of the game was, and he was like, "Oh, I don't know. You should kind of do stuff." And I was like, "Well, looking great, right?" So, like Prison of Elders, I was just ranking that as an activity. But for people who were there since launch, I could see why it just outright sucks. I liked it as an activity, but same reason why I didn't really like Taken King is because I played it while not knowing much about Destiny.
You didn't like Taken King?
I didn't know anything about the game.
I mean, either.
Prison of Elders was a
fucking
good,
sick,
fun,
though.
like side activity, but it shouldn't have ever been the main activity. You know what I mean?
I
Shouldn't be
played.
the main end game. It's not a main end game.
I played Destiny 1 at launch, and there was like, what was it, power grind up to like level 30 or something?
Yeah,
and
you forgot Forever 29.
Yeah.
Forever 29.
And that I like just didn't really
Freaking
have a lot of
boots.
fun with that. So like I played it, grinded up power to 20 something, and then quit. And then I came back for Taken King, and Taken King changed everything. Like I grinded the shit out of the game when Taken King came out. I was like doing bad in classes because I was grinding Taken King so hard.
That was my freshman year of college, and I kind of stopped gaming just because, like, I mean, going in the door, like, there's just no time, like, you know, I'm in college. And that got me to play video games again. Was going back for Taken King.
I feel like if I had played Taken King, having played since launch, it would have been the Forsaken of D1 for me. But I just didn't know anything about it. And Rise of Iron, when that came out, I finally knew stuff about the game, and I was like, oh, okay, like, this is the best DLC. But I was biased in a way, like, because I have my experience tainted, I feel. That's why I want to remaster. I just want to relive it for the first time again, you know, like...
Do you think it'll hit, though? Just going back and doing it again? Or you think
Yeah.
just you'll never be able to get that... You know, this is a tough thing with nostalgia. It's like
Wouldn't hit for me, that's for sure.
they could hand you Destiny 1 and it wouldn't be the same experience as when you first played it.
Well, if I played it on PS4 a while back, but obviously it's like frame locked. The FOV is how it is. It feels clunky compared to 2. So it, but if they ported it and remastered it in the sense of like, you know, adding, you know, like the mantling and you know all of the grounded
Nobody
stuff.
gets their old accounts. Right?
Yeah, a fresh start, a complete fresh start for the entire community. Like, I think it would hit. I do, and that's why I want it. You know, like, I just want to experience that.
I would play it probably, and I'd be here for it as long as it doesn't take away. Like, you know, they send it out, you know, like pre-sequel style to somebody else to, you know, remaster.
Yeah, I want it done in-house. Do it
I don't think I
in-house.
would play it. I remember all of the scenes in that game that was absolutely disgusting, and I'm good to never play it again.
But like also a lot of the content is in D2 now. A lot of the guns are in D2.
No, but that's like...
You know what I mean? Like,
it's not this-
I'd love to experience the Taken King, but I kind of did that. It's like, you know, they added
It's not
it to
the same,
D2.
though. It's not the same. Like, dude, they could put Master Gi and Hyperius and all of the BL2 raid bosses in BL4, and it still would not be the same as getting a BL2 remaster, you know? Like, it's just not the same. They could port Pearls, Seros, they could port the whole of BL2.
I don't think a BL2 remaster I'd take. I don't think it'd be as incredible as people are hyping up the potential of it to be,
I
to be
want
honest.
a pre-sequel remaster with new DLCs of the quality of friggin' mainframe.
I think a Borderlands 2 and pre-sequel complete remaster would make them the most money they've seen. I think it's not even close. I think Borderlands 4 will do incredible for them. BL3 did incredible for them. But I think a 2 remaster would make Gearbox an unfathomable amount of money.
2, like...
It would make them a lot of money.
Yeah, it would.
I don't think it would be as good as what could.
The thing with 2 is, like, 2 still holds up. Like, people play 2 all the time, and with mods, like, you could basically make all the things that you want in it. You know what I mean? It doesn't like...
It's not the same, though. Like, it's just... Okay, I got very close about a year and a half ago to actually starting to work on a BL2 remaster with RTX Remix. The plan was literally to full-on pay 3D modelers to make updated meshes, all of that, port stuff from 3 back into 2, model-wise, texture-wise, to update the game. But like, it didn't end up happening. But even if I did that, people still would say it's not the same, you know, because a modder did it. Like, unless it's done by the people themselves, no one's gonna fully accept it, which is just the reality.
I think Moxie's point was that people still enjoy Borderlands 2 as it is without a remaster, and people are creating mods for it still.
Oh yeah, well, people still enjoy Mario 64 and shit happens there all the time. But like, they did it.
Ophidia Space.
Nintendo dropped it for the was it the Switch? The
22
Switch Lite or whatever they did.
mobility. 2 knives charges.
Saint.
Like Nintendo dropped 64 again.
They did, yeah, they did the virtual console.
Yeah, and that worked fantastic. Like, people bought the shit out of it.
Ruku, thank you for the gifted sub to Idealist. Thank you. What'd you say, Charlie?
And rebuilding
Yeah,
your
but Mario
life
64 on the virtual console is just
none of that is diminished just because
I cannot hear you.
Thank you, Ikora.
Triple tab explosive.
I know that you're
Scout
right.
rifle. It's
Save
fine.
that.
Keep it.
Save
Delete
that.
everything else. Holy. Delete it. Delete everything else.
Delete. Oh, that was actually pretty good. Oh, it was good. Dude.
Keep your lost signal.
A BL2 remaster is one of them games.
The auto rifle and the SMG.
Yeah,
where I would
I was
have,
just gonna use them as infusion fuel.
You don't need to.
I'd have a fucking shit-eating grin on
What
my
do you mean,
face
I
for
don't
the
need
BL2
to?
remaster.
You just don't need to.
I might as well just... Or should I put my call up to 220?
And if you're gonna keep using that one, sure.
I like it.
Bro, the amount of people that would swear to you they're not buying a BL2 remaster just to buy it would be unprecedented. That would be a historical event to watch unfold.
I mean, my thing with the Borderlands 2 remaster, and just speaking for myself here, I feel like I would play through it and I'd have fun, and it'd be like, oh, this is cool, and then I'd be done with it. Like, I don't think I'm sinking in, like, another few thousand hours into Borderlands 2 remaster. I'd probably get, like, you know, 100 hours out of it. You know, you know what I mean? It would just be, like, fun for a playthrough. That's kind of what I'm getting at.
They are going to target that game to everyone. But the people who are most important to grab aren't you, because you didn't have the connection to BL2 that a lot of BL2 fans do. Like, didn't you start mostly with BL3?
No, I started in BL1.
He didn't even play 1 or 2.
I started in BL1. I
How
played
much of
BL2 on
BL2
launch.
did you play?
I played all of the characters to OP8. Every single character to OP8.
But here's the thing, though. I wouldn't want to play.
And then I played
just a
Axton to
straight-up
OP10 when they
remaster.
added the DLC.
I wouldn't want to play just a
But
straight-up remaster. I would want all the quality of life stuff. Like, if they did Borderlands 2 on
Oh,
a
yeah,
Borderlands
I
4
agree.
engine with all the quality of life, then yeah, I'm good to play that. That'll be fun.
I agree. Yeah, I want that.
I
Update
didn't-
it a little bit.
I didn't care when I was playing Borderlands 2 about, like, weapon rolls or, like, the matching grips and stuff. Like, I never got that deep into Borderlands 2. It was, if I got the, like, flying Sandhog, I didn't care what fucking, like, grip it came with. Like, I never was that deep. But I did all of the DLCs, all of the characters, multiple playthroughs, OP8 on everyone. But I played it all on. I didn't play it on PC. I didn't own a PC until Borderlands 3. Right? I played it on PlayStation, and then I got it on Xbox. Dude, I bought it on my Mac to play while I went on vacation, so I could play more Borderlands too.
Did you do your quest steps?
Let's see. Failsafe upgraded and conversation with Mithrax or with Vyrix.
Nope. Rising Chorus, the only one we care about. And here, look at my failsafe. On the stairs. Stand on the stairs. Right here.
New step.
If they were to do a remaster, would you like to see us mode toggle between classic and updated?
Like the Master Chief Collection does? Because no.
Yeah, like the updated one fixes the scaling, you know, balances out money shot, like
stuff?
yeah, like it's two different modes, you know, like the updated mode comes with the mantling, the sliding, changed balancing, you know. But like the classic mode is a full-on port.
I know a lot of people would like that. I would not be one of them. I liked it for Master Chief Collection. The graphic stuff was cool, and
but it was only graphic stuff with that. Graphic stuff for that
You
anyway.
can just delete a weapon and it will extract the pattern.
Oh, really? Cool.
Take out some heavies. Get rid of them.
Dude, that would be such a fucking... Like, I remember Randy telling me he was down to do the remaster if he could get the money.
Get rid of the linears.
And I was like,
Backup
yeah,
line,
I don't know
firing
if you're
line?
getting the money.
Yeah.
I feel like you could craft
Get rid of it
pretty easily.
I don't know, man. I
Open
mean,
orders for
I think,
development.
if I'm not
Talk to
mistaken, I think from what I can recall, Randy told me Battleborn cost Gearbox $200 million.
What?
And
Yeah.
so
that seems high. Because didn't Borderlands 3 cost them like 150 mil?
Whoa, what the hell is this thing?
Let me look it up.
And then I think Borderlands 4 is reported to be
That's
like
a cool
double
cosmetic.
what he was.
You can make your cloak that right now.
Yeah. It doesn't
Oblivion
really
was a really good
doesn't really
example
fit
of
with
a good
my
remaster.
style right now, but it is very cool.
What's your quest step now? Your
Battleground conduit.
And the best part about the Oblivion remake was that I got to play it free with the Game Pass.
So cost would be higher. Fair enough.
What would be cool is if they built the engines for their new games in such a way that they could make remasters of the older games with a lot lower budget. Like if they built the engine in such a way that they could remaster Borderlands 1, the pre-sequel, and Borderlands 2 on it.
Battleground conduit. Oh, we're back. Look at that.
Oh, okay, he absolutely didn't tell me 200 million. Let me see what... I'm trying to find exactly
200
what
million. Also back then feels a little insane. Like I don't think games were getting that much budget then.
I think what he told me is that it would cost about 150 million
It's all
for
moving somewhere, and the conductor is controlling it.
A sequel.
A sequel to Battleborn?
Yeah.
Why would they ever do that, though?
Well, to be fair, 2K fucked Gearbox over there. That was their fault that Battleborn failed.
How so?
I don't remember exactly what it was, but there was a situation...
Did 2K launch it at the same time as Overwatch for...
Take it with a pinch of salt, allegedly, for legal reasons. Allegedly. Supposedly, there was at one point a lawsuit battle between Gearbox and 2K, where Gearbox wanted full control of the Borderlands IP because they alleged that 2K were the reason for Battleborn's failure, and they feared the same would eventually happen with Borderlands. And I don't remember what was cited as the reason for that claim, but I think it had something to do with, like, 2K undermarketed it and deliberately lined it up with the same window as Overwatch. Well, not deliberate, that sounds malicious, but like, and for the record, this is not confirmed, but I was told this by someone who...
Yep. Factual statements incoming.
Oh, God. Do him. But allegedly, Gearbox had tried to win a lawsuit, or not a law, whatever it was, some kind of dispute with 2K to try and get full ownership of the Borderlands, because they don't own Borderlands.
Yeah.
2K do. 2K own Borderlands. Gearbox do not own it.
Did they sell it to 2K?
I don't think it was ever theirs.
Well, yeah, I was about to say, was it ever theirs to sell?
I think what
you truly
what
grinding that D2. We're just playing. I'm not like becoming a D2 content creator or anything like that.
I think the
if that's what you're asking.
I don't know if either company own Borderlands, so to speak. I think what happened is like they both own a portion of Borderlands. So they've got, you know what I mean? But Gearbox wanted all of it. They wanted full ownership of the franchise to do whatever they wanted.
Why do we get? What the heck are we receiving right now? We got like weird Cheerios. Epic's ears perked up at that. 10 grams of radio light.
But I will say though,
potion mass.
Would 2K gain by sabotaging Battleborn?
Well, I don't think they argued it was deliberate. I think they just argued that it happened and they...
That it was like mismanaged or mishandled.
Yeah, kind of...
Mayhem, thank you for the gifted sub.
Looks like you need my help, huh, Captain?
There was...
That's very
busy with the Vex terminal now.
2K published the original Borderlands. Yep. There was something that, like, I forget the full details of it, but like, wasn't Gearbox doing like Halo stuff beforehand? And they were doing Halo weapons, and they were like, how cool would it be if we like randomized these weapons? And then that's what led to Borderlands.
Could have been.
They did Halo's PC multiplayer bots. The Cheerios are for dumping in the tube. Okay. We'll hold on to the cereal.
You ever see the video of the Cheerios somewhere they probably shouldn't?
Nope. I have not. I have not watched any video in that category of video. I have not. I have not.
You've seen the video. The extra big spoon.
The bad news is that more Vex are converging on your position.
How do you get the emblem now? The gifted sub emblem? I think that's still going, but I'm not sure.
Why don't we take a Moxie through Salvation's Edge?
We don't have time. I had to force him to get on because
Guardian
we
down.
have tomorrow. Tonight and tomorrow. Get him the couple things like the bare essentials, not even like everything. A couple. I think they'll make our lives easier.
Yeah, but I got a funnel web, brother. I'm cooking.
Bro, I can't wait for you to use the choir. If you like Thicker Falcon's world. pretty nuts.
Choir of One is nuts.
I mean, I just run double special. It's
Stand
not
by.
a weapon.
Hack complete. Please proceed to the route.
What's a good
Look at all this
sniper that isn't
radiolaria.
supremacy
It fills
that
the
we can
planets like a water balloon. What does the
That's
conductor
different.
want with it? If the conductor can
legendary
control the
kinetic
flow of
stasis.
radiolaria here, it means
I don't
they
even
can
know, 'cause I just
control
know
the
supremacy.
facts on Nessus.
Spreading it throughout the system would mean
New
the
Land
conductor could bring
Beyonds.
more collectives under
No,
their
not
yoke.
not exactly.
To be specific, Gearbox made Halo Combat Evolves Custom Edition for PC after being started in 1999. Gotcha. And that's when they got to like modeling or designing weapon stuff. Whoa.
you guys.
It's a cool area.
Yeah, bring me there. I was just picking up all the.
I did find it interesting when Graham was talking about when they were designing Borderlands 1 that they had mentioned
This Vex
taking a
force
lot of
facilitates
inspiration
the
from
movement
Halo and
of
Diablo.
radiolaria through the planet. Please destroy them.
Like, makes sense.
I have
Reason why I
rallied.
like it.
I did not. I have no ammo.
I'm surprised you even got a rally. Am I doing the right thing? I feel like I'm not.
Just joining, mate.
Guardian down.
Am I meant to be here yet?
You can get succession from Onslaught now?
He always has been.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's that. I'm anniversary.
Standing on a plate. It looks like it's charging.
Maybe get him his succession. That's probably the only one that we'd be able to farm. Everything else is like raid.
Yeah. Like a real good sadly. What? Oh, God, hello.
Was that not a crit?
Trust me, I never crit in this game. It's just, I shim in the crit, it doesn't matter.
Specs are very bad.
Do Deep Stone. You can focus it at Zavala and then run Onslaught, and you should get a lot of drops this
Following it
session.
blindly will take precious time. There has to be a faster way.
Onslaught 50 waves, you should get a ton of drops.
Abnormalities compared to the samples I have collected over my centuries
Word.
of isolation.
Because you still gotta wait for a certain week to be able to farm a certain raid in this game for
failsafe.
But out of curiosity, I thought things that weren't exotics are going to be like kind of irrelevant in 2 days. Are you basically saying get the sniper so that we can farm the relevant gear type deal when it does come out?
We're not gonna have tier 5 gear out of the gate.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's happening in next expansion.
Are we gonna get patch notes tomorrow?
No, we aren't.
We better get some patch notes tomorrow.
That'd be too kind.
Like, I don't think we'll be able to get tier 5s until Grandmasters and Trials come out. Or, like, Master Raids. Like, well, even the new Raid dropped tier 5 weapons out of the gate? I don't think so.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Now, I found out what happens when I actually get my hands on a DLC. Then I'll be like, yeah, cool.
Tier 5 is a time gated thing. Gotcha.
time gates.
Fun. If we somehow get time gated in BO4, I will be fucking livid.
The
Might actually make a Twitter post
generals
once.
will only be available once per week, and it rotates out.
Do legendary campaign. We did the legendary campaign already.
No.
Oh, you're talking about for the new thing?
Tuesday. Yeah.
Whoa, what the heck is up with my FPS? Oh, it's not tapped in.
Guardian, I hear that you are hardly...
Greetings, Captain.
Corrosion.
Ikora briefed me on the echo of command. And while we AIs are constantly given commands we cannot refuse...
That's a weird way to say 15 more missions.
Ikora briefed me on the echo
I
of command.
And
15 more missions.
Oh no, don't say that.
Bro, what do you mean only 15 more? A, you've got 18, and B, there's an Act 3.
Oh, interesting. And then it drops?
No,
Then you have a chance to farm it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Then you have to do a mission like 5 times.
exotic
Oh, you gotta do
mission.
specimens. Oh.
We just literally do this. What we just did, we just do it again.
Does he need to do specimens? I actually don't know.
Again? And again?
Yeah, we literally just need to harvest the crap. Like it's just do it again. Which is fine. We're getting engrams.
Oh, a mirror imago.
Yeah, I don't know if I can be asked to actually claim them.
You have the harvest materials step, Moxie?
Let me see. Harvest radio light. Yep.
Do the same thing.
How do we even do Act 2? I don't even remember any of this.
I don't remember doing this.
I swear I didn't do Act 2. I definitely did Act 1. Don't think I touched Act 2. And I do not know. I just don't know. I do.
You
love
should
my
pop your
paladin
bounties.
right
You
now.
can't keep them in the DLC on Tuesday. Wait, really? I thought that was like a whole thing. You like bounty prep, no? These bounties I can't hold on to?
Don't pop
No, you have a seasonal one.
The purple
I don't know if the
seasonal?
seasonal ones. Yeah.
Some bounties, yes. Not the seasonal ones, which are purple.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That purple one, the wall of lead, like yeah, that one's fine.
Cool, cool, cool. Honestly, I don't think Borderlands fans need to remakes right now because unless they completely drop the ball, Borderlands Endgame FL is gonna be really good. Yeah, that's the crazy thing to me is
We have to find out why it's been
like,
drained.
I mean, I've heard people say that like they'd prefer a Borderlands 2 remaster over a Borderlands 4, and that's just fucking that's fucking crazy to me.
That's a dumb.
That makes absolutely no sense.
I think they are saving a BL2 remaster as their Dead Man Switch. Like, if it gets to the point where
But Gearbox
Gearbox
wouldn't even
has
make a
nothing left,
Borderlands 2 remaster. They would outsource it. Like they've outsourced any of their like remasters.
they'd outsource it if they were busy with something else. But that's going to come down if 2K trusts them with something else. Because it's always going to come down to the safe bet, especially after if you've got like examples in the industry. Like Marathon, for example, right? Like that's going to play a role in a lot of decisions for studios going forward of like taking risks like that. I don't think 2K is going to want Gearbox on anything that's not Borderlands.
No offense to Gearbox, I don't want to see them touch anything PvP ever.
Yeah. Nah, no thank you.
They're done. Just PvE,
Wonderlands
please.
4, make Wonderlands 2 a live service, and we're good to go.
The thing is, they're gonna need a plan for after Borderlands, and I don't think 2K is gonna let that happen until they get a 2 remaster out of them.
Thank you, Petri.
Bro, they're working on
Oh yeah, Wonderlands 2 is in development.
100%. That shit made money.
That did make money. It was like, what was it, like 40% of the people that played Wonderlands had never played a Borderlands game before, or something ridiculous
Yeah,
like
but
that.
I'm gonna be real. That came from Randy. I don't trust anything Randy says. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't.
Yeah, but you also like 7-Eleven pizzas. I don't trust
But
anything
you put
say
out a video
either.
for the Plandy Richford. You love him.
I do love Randy. Yeah, I don't trust his statistics though. I trust it more from 2K than Randy. I think Randy inflates a lot of information sometimes.
You gotta sell a magic trick, you gotta sell a game,
I do think though, when we're clearly, you know, in the final inning for Borderlands, that's when they'll pull the 2 remaster out. But and what they do past that, they either launch into a fucking MMO or they go into a new game franchise entirely.
I'm still shocked they didn't come out with Neogun City for the Wonderland.
Am I like?
Epic, did you ever see that Bunkers and Badasses expansion?
For Wonderlands?
Borderlands.
No,
Borderlands
for Bunkers and
Online
Badasses.
2030.
Oh, no. The tabletop game they have. They had that Neogun City expansion for it.
No, I didn't see that. I do fully think though that everything Gearbox is currently doing is leading up to a Borderlands MMO. I think Borderlands 4's open world is the biggest clue to that. I think they are experimenting with the idea of it. They've already proven they can pull off live service. You know, so like, I think we're gonna see it. I don't think it'll be Wonderlands 2 though. I think they will call it like Border Worlds.
Wonderland shouldn't have been abandoned. It was never abandoned because it was never planned to have a lot of support in the first place. They put that game out and had like that little PLC stuff planned and done before the game launched. And then that was it. There wasn't really support for it. They just like had someone go in and turn Chaos 20 to Chaos 35. You know what I mean? And then up to 50. Like there wasn't really support for Wonderlands. It didn't get abandoned. It just never started.
Anyone with a brain cell who actually played that game understood Chaos 20 was too much already, and the fact they added more was just brain dead.
I don't think it's like that they didn't care. It's just they didn't have budget for it. Like they didn't give it a budget. There was no budget to do it afterwards. Yeah, it was like a project that they put out.
And it exceeded their expectations.
They already had people on Borderlands 4 before the game dropped. When it dropped, Matt Cox went over to BL4. Like, the dude who was championing the whole game, you know?
Yeah, that was interesting when he just like kind of disappeared. It was the face of Wonderlands up until the second it dropped, and then he was gone.
Yeah. Mario took over post-launch. Yeah, I think we're heading towards a Borderlands MMO, and I think we'll get it after Wonderlands 2. I don't think we're seeing Borderlands 5. I really don't. And if we do, it's not happening for another 10 years. Because you got to think, we're getting BL4 this year. BL4 is going to have content that runs through to 2027. And then we'll probably get Wonderlands 2 in 2028. Like, there's no way we're seeing Borderlands 5 for at least 8 years. Like, but even so, I just can't. I just can't.
I
see
got
it
chat
happening.
working again. What's up? During COVID, when they're what, Wonderlands? Yeah, Wonderlands was a COVID game.
You go through the sphincter, Max?
I did. I'm through the sphincter.
I think they can make a Borderlands MMO work, though. I really do.
Gearbox acquired the company that published like the Neverwinter MMO and was bragging about their like in their earnings report many years ago. Many moons ago, they were talking about how they like were building up the structure to potentially support an MMO.
Well, Randy also polled people about it. Like,
yeah,
that's what
Randy
I'm saying.
polled people about.
People think it's
wanted...
crazy to like, you know, give the idea any steam, but like, it is something they are interested in.
Yeah, I mean, they half attempt. Well, not really Gearbox, but you know, Borderlands Online was. Oh, don't shoot that.
You know what's funny? Graham and Randy Varnell just did an interview with someone in China, Billy World, and Randy Varnell many times said they want to look at more ways to bring Borderlands to China. And I thought that was a very interesting comment.
It'd be funny when they do a colony simulator and it's just a town builder on Pandora.
I think we could see a Borderlands MMO, realistically. I think it's more probable than not.
I would be so fucking down. I know a lot of people wouldn't, but I'd be so fucking down.
I mean, they've proven they can do live service, and now we're about to see them test if they can do open world.
Yo,
so
Rob, thanks for the 16 months.
If they pull off open world, that's 2 parts they've got right. You know, like it's not out of the question at this point for it to happen.
Bring in even all the massive scripts they did, so Borderlands MMO could work. I don't know. I feel like I'd be so down for Borderlands MMO, but I also say that as someone who just, in general, usually doesn't really enjoy MMOs. But I usually don't enjoy MMOs because of the, like, they require so much of your time type deal.
7 games to play.
I've never mained an MMO. I feel like it would be different if I was maining an MMO because it was a Borderlands MMO. You know what I mean? I put hella time into that.
I don't think a Borderlands MMO looks like an MMO. I think it looks literally like Destiny. You know?
But Destiny's an MMO.
Right, but if you asked the average person what is Destiny 2,
I don't think you're gonna have 64 Vault Hunters on a field fighting a dragon.
Guardian down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It will be Destiny.
It would look very different.
If you ask the average person who knows nothing about Destiny what they think the game is, they're gonna say it's a shooter.
I think it's Borderlands.
Yeah, that's what people think a Borderlands MMO is going to look like, but I don't think that's what it looks like at all. I think it looks like whatever Borderlands 4 is going to be, but more Destiny. And I think that works. I don't see, honestly, a reality where that doesn't work for them. You know, like, we've seen them do live service in 3. Like, we know they can do that. They can keep content coming when they want.
Where the fuck I go?
And we're about to see.
You don't think Gearbox could handle an MMO? But Gearbox wouldn't be handling the MMO side. That's what I was literally just talking about. Was they've acquired companies that are familiar with sustaining and publishing MMOs.
Well, realistically, if they do an MMO Destiny style, what changes? Like, really, like, look at Borderlands 4 right now, or from what we know and what we've played of it, what would actually be any different about the gameplay? You know? If they do it instance-based like Destiny, what do they really have to change?
Chadley, this thing any good? Veiled Threat, To the Pain, Headstone.
He was embedded in their network.
Get rid of it.
Could the conductor be taking advantage of that?
The Sundial and the Guardian were able to introduce a paracausal disruption in the simulation. The point of Saint's death was
train of thought now is like, if Randy speaks it into existence, it's happening. Like, he was like, Wonderlands 2 was clearly a new franchise starter, and it's now we're getting Wonderlands 2.
What?
Yeah, if Randy says it.
How many of those people are still around? How many people of who? OG Gearbox? Is that what you're referencing to? A lot. All the people that are making Borderlands 4 are there from Borderlands 1. If that's what you're getting at.
Graham Timmons is the face of the dev team right now, and he's been there since BL1. Also, like, it's not even a question if 2K would spend the money to make a Borderlands MMO work. They absolutely would. Borderlands is still... Is it the second most highest grossing game they've got? Or is it the first? It's like right next to NBA 2K, right? It's like a couple million off.
Keeping the game alive has proven to them.
Yeah, but this game still has 40,000 players logging in concurrently every single day on Steam, and it's the most down bad this has ever been in 10 years.
He has a point on that.
What is Borderlands at right now?
Back in the day with the
3,000
Borderlands MMO
players?
in China. Well, Gearbox was not part of that. That wasn't even made by Gearbox. The Borderlands MMO.
I'm pretty sure across all the Borderlands games, they've, as of the past 4 months, I think, been averaging about 15 to 20k players a day.
Am I familiar with D2 Foundry? No. Dude, I feel like there's like 85 kajillion different Destiny API websites. Yeah, each one is a new one.
I think live services
I feel like the term is
buzzword,
different
though.
meaning to different people. People think selling stuff now. In reality, is just content updates and events at a base definition. Yeah, I mean, live service is a bad stigma. Like, it was a negative stigma with live service. There just is.
It's a buzzword.
Why is
like,
that, do you think?
Because live service has now been associated with unfinished on launch. Or, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many things that people have taken advantage of the idea of a live service game that, you know, people have gone wary
There's so many games that are live service that people love. Why do you think it's still a bad stigma? Do you think people
I
still
think it is still
think of it
a negative
No,
word,
I don't.
yeah.
Negative
Associated
stigma.
with drip feed, microtransactions, unfinished products.
Well, people are in denial about it too. Like, how many times we had the conversation that BL3 was a live service game, and people are just straight up, they don't want to accept that. They're like, no, it wasn't. No, nope. Even though
They
there's
didn't say it
literally...
was, so it's not.
There's literally people from Gearbox who are like, we have like our own internal, what did they say? They call like our own internal term.
Team.
They said they've got like their own word for it.
Yeah. They
But,
won't call it a live service because
they know if they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But they can say that, and there will still be people who will tell you with a straight face the game wasn't live service. It was like it was. I mean, it was. You know, like
Weekly updates that balance the game, events all the time. DLCs,
well, it's fun.
like
It's funny because when you ask people why Destiny's a live service, they're like, because you need to be online to play it, and it has active content you have to constantly pay for, and it's like, well, Borderlands 3, if you don't connect to the internet, you don't get hotfixes, so you don't get any of the changes they push through on a week-to-week basis. And they do actively release that. I mean, they dropped multiple season passes. You know, like, it was... You know, it ticks the boxes.
So walks like a dog, quacks like a dog. It is a dog. D2, I know, save me.
To track its progress down through Nessus. Please reintroduce the samples to the planet at the designated sites.
Yeah, Helldivers was a really, really cool way to implement live service with the whole, like, kind of game master side of things.
I hate chickens. They're so...
Name for 90 minutes for the unbaked early access. Yeah. Dude, honestly, even early access is starting to become, like, a weird thing.
That term. I hate it when games launch and they call it early access.
It's
like, no, motherfucker, that's just a game launch. Stop acting.
Keeps
like
getting content drops that actively change the gameplay. Borderlands 3 is just a looter shooter with online and DLCs. But I guess in that argument,
online and live service.
yeah, no, there definitely is. The thing is, Borderlands got weekly hotfixes for like almost 2 years that constantly changed the gameplay. That massively buffed weapons, that changed the entire endgame model, that reworked how grenades scale in Melee. It got weekly hotfixes for years, like literally 2 years of weekly hotfixes, basically. That shifted the meta and changed things around constantly. Now, whether you view that as being so or not is, you know, up to you, but that is what happened. But Borderlands also has an end. Like, they did it for 2 years and then it was done. You know, Destiny 2 has been here for 10 years, so obviously they've had to go through a lot more drastic shifts to keep the game and players interested. The glitched blue nade, the it's piss.
That's not the one that I'd be talking about.
Pipe bomb.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, pipe bomb.
Yeah, there is no world where BL3 is not live service. If people can like, yeah, no, it's not even up for question. That was like a live service game, and it was a fucking great one at that. A really good one.
You pinned it, Mox. D2 has no end, so it's a live service.
I mean, isn't every expansion ending?
I mean, I get what he's saying with that.
But
basically games that are built to never have a sequel type deal. But I think it's just measuring average lifespan.
Yeah, but there's
Why is there a chicken here?
But like, if you have a live service game that it sucks and it ends in a year, is that still a live service? Like, was that still a live service game? It was.
Dev team can build a live service game where they plan to support it for 2 years, 3 years, or they can build a live service game where they have a long-term 10-year plan, like Destiny did.
You can have a sequel and be a live service. Yep.
Horrible. Make a sequel.
If Destiny 3 comes out, that doesn't make Destiny 2 any less of a live service game.
I think any game where like
what's up,
there
Storm?
is
we're randomly playing some Destiny.
Stream of content and some form of dependency on an internet connection.
Where are you?
I feel like I'm very lost. I have no idea where I am. I'm fighting Argus, the Firewall Guardian.
Just track the questions. Just follow the markers.
Oh, I didn't realize we were doing something different. Oh, it wasn't tracked. Nanobots deployed.
God, did you not even do the first one?
You know what my hottest take for Borderlands is, and I literally don't give a fuck if people don't like it. I wish they'd monetize it more. I really do.
Skins to buy.
There you go, Chadley. We actually agree on something.
It's a miracle. Christmas.
Bring back the fucking $2 skins from Borderlands 2. I am literally begging you. I will pay for skins.
Well, realistically, they're not going to be $2 anymore.
You can earn in game, but like, bro, let me buy something.
I'm honestly surprised when a game launches and it's not a free-to-play game with a marketplace. I've spent so many times more money on games that are free to play, have regular cosmetics that I can purchase or passes or whatever. Path of Exile is probably like the closest thing to game altering marketplace in the game because of the whole like stash tab stuff. But I don't know. I would much rather have that model than just like buy the game for $60.
If only GGG taught Bungie how to make a good game forever. The thing with that is, like, you can't compare Path of Exile and Destiny as live service games because one resets every 3 months. Like, that is...
Path of Exile is predatory as fuck.
Destiny would be in a very, very different spot if it, like, basically deleted everyone's gear every 3 months. You know what I mean? One of the issues with having a looter shooter that is a live service game that's ongoing is exactly what's happened with Destiny. Is how do you keep loot and gear interesting? Why keep adding new things and not lead to just like immense amounts of power creep? You know what I mean? Imagine if Path of Exile. I mean, you can look at the Eternal Realm. Like, how interesting is to play in the Eternal Realm in Path of Exile, where it has been ongoing. You know what I mean? I mean, I would prefer Destiny with resets too, but
if they just
it is like a whole different kind of ballpark when you take into effect that like one basically has to keep all of its gear and all of its things like entertaining and going for 10+ years, and one resets every 3 months.
As long as they don't go the Fortnite route and do collabs and all that bullshit, like I would like to see them actively add more monetization to Borderlands.
You think they do a TFT collab?
They're moving through a
Stop
previously
the amount of goonage in this one. You'd think he wasn't married.
I just hope Borderlands 4 shows them to take risks more often. Like, I think they would make a lot more money if they simply just took those steps.
If they make a Gortys skin for Echo 4, you can thank me later.
A full-on model replacement.
Yeah, I told Randy Farnell and
Doesn't have to be free to play with tons of microtransactions. Yep.
Or Graham and one of the other guys that I would pay a lot of money for an Echo 4 skin that was Gortys.
So basically, Suicide Squad killed the Justice League. I don't know what happened with that game's seasonal model. I stopped playing very quickly.
I mean, that game literally did flop. That's why that didn't work out for them.
I am a massive looter shooter fan. I've played just about every looter shooter, and I thought that was a really bad looter shooter.
I don't think any first-person live service game needs a reset. I think that is something that works for ARPGs like Diablo and PoE. Specifically, I don't think it would work in Borderlands or Destiny. And you know why? Because they won't take the save files off the fucking local machine. That's why. There's literally no incentivization. Go figure. If Borderlands had a market like PoE or Hero Siege, and no save files available to the player to save it on, like, the game would benefit from it in the long run.
You're gonna make people riot. Stop it.
There's as many people who want save editing adds time to their playtime as there is taking away. It would do net zero nothing.
I don't agree.
I'm aware, yeah, but
I think a gear economy is exactly what the game needs to push it forward.
A gear economy would be pretty sick.
Like, dude, like, okay, so here's the problem, right? They solve so many problems. Okay, realistically, we need to be on the same page about this. Regardless of if we want save editing or don't, there is no denying that being like, I want a save editor, that is not, like, that's you asking to cheat, right? Like, regardless if you like it or not. Like, that is the players asking to cheat, and that's not Gearbox's responsibility. But, like, they have issues that would severely benefit from removing save editors and adding a gear economy and a trading system.
The thing is, with a gear economy, you'd have to make farming harder and more random.
You don't, because look at the conversation we've had about their passives. That literally gets fixed with the trading system. That doesn't make it easier. That just there's another way now. Like, all of a sudden, that's not a problem now. Because you can just trade.
Yeah, but...
You know?
No, I agree, but that is, like, an example of, like, it being even extra RNG-esque. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you could, like... For example, games with trading economies that do well, like Path of Exile, getting the shit that you want is hard. It's like sometimes impossible. Extremely hard. I don't know if that would work that well in terms of Borderlands. Is like
one reason why it works in Path of Exile is because it's extremely hard and the crafting is so complex. People make their content creation career off of crafting in that game.
Hero Siege has shown me through its non-seasonal to seasonal experience that like you can fix a lot of issues with a trade economy. And like
economies, I think they're so.
I understand why people don't like them.
I'd prefer it without it. Like if I could have my pick between with and without, I'd prefer without.
Do you
know
not?
Reasons why I like Path of Exile. Without it, I don't think I would like it as much.
Do you not think though, like it would be a phenomenal experience to like get a god roll recursion dropped with max stats and just being like, holy fuck, chat, like how much is it worth? You look it up on fucking blgearchecker.com, whatever it is, to check the price. You enter the roll and get like an estimate for what the community want, and you're like, oh my god, it's 70k Iridium. You know what I mean?
But at the same
like,
time,
that would be so hype.
But you also have to go the other route. Is wow, now I don't need to farm a perfect recursion because I've got Iridium, so I could just get one. Like,
but you'd have to.
You're
like making
you're making like an alternate route to save editing, basically.
Yeah, you're making them work for it in game, which save editing doesn't require. Like, okay, you just bought something for 70k Iridium, cool, whatever, but you had to earn that. Like, that's yours. You shouldn't feel guilty for that.
The thing about trading systems that I just don't enjoy is when it becomes about playing the trading system and not about playing the game.
Yeah, I agree. I would not want it to be like
that.
that.
Like, Path of Exile, like, dude, you can... My buddy, you know Chevy.
You're not even in the game.
Chevy made a fuck ton of money in-game in Path of Exile because there's a marketplace that you trade currencies, and he noticed the currency was low, and so he bought a fuck ton of it, and then when it rose, he made a ton of money. And he's not playing the game. He didn't farm 20 divines. He just bought low and sold high, and now he can get any piece of gear in the game that he wants. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, but the thing
I think trading systems in a Borderlands game, just like how they work in TFD, could be interesting if it's unbelievably limited. As in, like, you can only trade class mods. Like, that's it. Like, class mods have the most RNG, and you can trade class mods, but guns, grenades, ordnance, everything else, you have to farm yourself. But class mods that have the absolute most RNG, the 1 in 86 billion, that you can have some trading for. But if it's open-end trading, yeah. But like, just I think if you can basically boot up a new character and buy an entire build in a trading game, you know, because that will happen. So you've hurt your own experience.
You need the currency though. You need to grind. Okay, look. Here's the thing. Realistically, the reason why these god rolls are such a problem is because they are so unobtainable to the common player, right? Like, we can all agree on that.
Yeah, but
they
making
are just...
them cost 700 million Iridium in game doesn't make them any more obtainable to the average player.
But but you don't really know that is going to happen though, because the problem is, like, everything changes when you add that. Like, you start to humanize that role the moment it becomes attainable for the player. Like, that role to a console player is,
by the way,
infuriating.
I think like a Borderlands trading could work in a Borderlands MMO style format, but it would never. I don't think it would be ever good in Borderlands like 4 or 5 or whatever.
Look, if you start adding something like that to Borderlands, those ridiculous roles start becoming humanized, because for a console player, it is genuinely infuriating knowing that you will never be able to get that role because of the odds, right? And for a PC player, it's infuriating. It's just like, well, I'm just going to save edit it then. So what, like, you know, it sucks. If I just feel the need to save edit for it, then it sucks to be in the game. If everyone has the same opportunity to get the exact same item, the 1% difference between a role becomes a lot less, like, feel of a requirement. You know what I mean? Because it's like, well, the difference is fucking 20k Iridium. Why would I do that when I can just grab this? Like, I think that's
I hear
a
what
big
you're saying, but you
improvement.
also have to, like, think, as someone who's played a lot of PoE, just because, like, you know, you could get, like, just because you could technically trade for an Astramentus, which is, like, a super rare, expensive amulet, doesn't mean that, like, being tradable makes it accessible. Same thing with like Mage Blood. The best items are always going to be super expensive, and regardless if you're farming a boss for 100 hours or farming a map for 100 hours, like, you know what I mean? Like you're still not, it's still not achievable a lot of the time for casual players. It's just like it isn't.
I think it very much can be, like, especially you get, because you're not talking about like PoE where like the shit that's worth fucking like however much, 500 exalt or whatever it may be, right? Is stuff that like a casual player can't just come across. But like Borderlands operates differently with farming. There would be a chance that a regular person could get something dropped worth a ton of money. And every time a DLC drops, everything's going to change, you know what I mean? Guns Love Tentacles drops, and now all of a sudden the Clairvoyance is like now worth a ton of money, and then the lead sprinkler goes down, and now people get the lead sprinkler to run on their build. Like there's a lot to be done there.
Charlie, did I just see Axe in the season pass? Wait, what the hell? There's Axe now? Oh my god, it just keeps going. Is one season 3 Axe?
Like, dude, with the mail system as well in Borderlands, like a lot of people love the mail system in Borderlands 3, sending gear back and forth with their friends. Like, imagine if you got something dropped, Moxie, on stream, and you put it up on the market, Crazy L's market, and all of your viewers are like, "Holy shit, I want to buy that."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that's so hype.
No, the trading. I'm not arguing that the trading experience when you get something isn't hype. Like it makes it so that even if you get something good that you're not going to use, it becomes usable because then you could trade it. I'm not saying that's like a bad experience or not fun. It's absolutely fun. It's absolutely a fun experience, but I don't think it'd be worth when you consider all of the downsides of that same experience. I don't think the pros outweigh the cons on something like that for specifically a Borderlands 4. Once again, I think the decision completely, or the conversation changes if you're talking about a Borderlands MMO, which would function significantly different. Because the
real question
you
is,
need like,
what would you be willing to give up to get that feature?
Save files. Take my save file. I literally won't save it.
You'd give up save editors / offline.
I despise save editing.
No, that's not what I... They, in order to do something like that, they have to spend dev time and resources to make it. It's not something like, oh, I'll just give up save files. Obviously, you would have to give up save files because that's part of the work. What other features that they would have to spend time building would you give up in order to get that?
I don't know. I'd have to see a question from them on that. Like if they're like, "Hey, we need to remove this or this to do this," but I would be willing to cut features to have it. I genuinely think it would help the game. I think the game would grow.
Would you give up an invincible boss fight for it?
Yep. No question. No question.
Would you give up a takedown for it?
Yep.
Just
no
out
question.
of curiosity,
I give up a DLC for it. I want it in the... I genuinely think it helps the franchise.
Not to be that guy, but to be that guy for a second. What game have you played that has a really good trading system that you enjoy?
Hero Siege.
Hero
Siege has... Hero Siege, PoE. But like, the thing is, I don't think it's perfect in those games either. And I don't think you can just add it to Borderlands and have it be perfect. It's not drag and drop. It would require a lot of work, and it would require its own team to maintain. They need an economy balance team. But I think it can work. I genuinely think
that's the part where I don't think they need. Well, the whole reason why it works in PoE is because of the way they craft, and then the community is what determines the value.
But it also works because there's so many materials and things and valuables. Currently in Borderlands, the only thing that's valuable is your gear and iridium, right?
Yep.
You know what I mean? Hero Siege operates off of like, you've got your gems, you've got your keys, you've got, boss mats, you've got all of these things. Like, would you be okay with a Borderlands game where you can't farm a boss unless you have a key to farm one? You know what I mean?
That's not really like I don't know though, because it's not.
And it's
Well,
very much
play into the economy. Like, looting would need to be an economy.
PoE has that as well. Like you need to have keys to go fight a boss. You can't just go farm it if you want to farm it.
Cool. So add raid boss keys. I'm serious. I think it benefits the game. I think they have an opportunity to grow with it. I really do. I will down that hill. And I'm okay if they don't do it. Like, it's not a deal breaker for me.
Yeah.
But, I think there's opportunities to take risks. And honestly, like, I quite frankly will let it be known that, like, anyone who being like, Borderlands isn't like that, that's not the Borderlands we know. I literally don't give a fuck if those people quit the games forever, because I think those people are holding the games back. You know what? And I've been part of that conversation. I've been part of the problem. I've been part of the problem as well. But like, they need to move forward, or they will be swallowed by the industry. They have to keep moving forward. Like, some of the biggest praise for 4 so far is that it looks like Destiny. Like,
no, people are not saying that in praise.
They literally were like. That the gliding, the fucking sparrow.
Anytime
like,
someone's
no,
like,
that
this game
was
looks like
definitely
Destiny, I
praise.
take that as a slight, not a compliment.
I
Personally.
do not at all. I genuinely don't, because I think Destiny's been whooping Borderlands' ass for years.
Well, yeah, they're completely different game styles.
Yeah, I think adopting features from Destiny will benefit Borderlands. I think they should keep doing that.
Oh, they adopt things from many games.
Yeah, absolutely. But I
And
think
every
they
game
should they should specifically go after Destiny. I really do think so.
Yeah. Destiny's got the market cornered on its like the online FPS
if they made a
game
Borderlands
shooters.
MMO,
then they would be coming for their market.
To be fair, I don't think Borderlands can ever topple Destiny, because even if they adopted everything Destiny have, Destiny plays like the universe of Destiny, and they might just not feel the same for Borderlands. But as competition goes, I'm not going to put Division 2 up there, sorry, big dog, but Destiny 2 is their only competition in the looter shooter market. It makes sense
Would you
to
consider
naturally...
Warframe?
No, Warframe's not a looter shooter. But they should absolutely...
a looter shooter?
No, it literally isn't a looter shooter. Like, it's just not.
I think it is.
Getting parts, crafting.
I would say Warframe's a looter shooter. I think
You
I get what
don't-
I think
you
what
don't
you're
loot.
about to say
No,
is that
it's
you
an
don't
MMO.
get gun drops, but you do.
It's like it would be
You
like
don't.
saying, like,
No, you
WoW's
get
a
you
looter
can
shooter
you
because
can
get
you I mean the systems that you start out with at the very beginning you don't, but like later on you're getting a full gun to drop from certain activities.
Yeah, but you're not. No, you're crafting.
No.
Or
You
you're
get a
like-
full gun.
it's-
You get a fully built gun drop from later activities, which
you have
drops
to
some of the
loot
best.
things
Which
for
drops some of the
crafting,
best
too.
gear in the game. Is your Kuva liches, that stuff.
Yeah, but
You
you're,
don't
like,
think
doing a
Destiny's a looter
quest.
shooter? All right, what do you identify as a looter shooter then?
Chadley's right though. Isn't all of that stuff quest based? That's not like the gameplay loop of Warframe is not a looter shooter. You don't kill bosses and watch them drop guns on the ground or drop, like, you know what? That's just not how the game works. It's an MMO. It's an MMO.
You kill a boss and it drops you one part of a gun, and then you need
Yeah,
4.
then you gotta go craft it, wait 2 days, and
Yeah,
like,
it's an MMO. It's not.
It's an MMO.
It's definitely, and that's
like
not a slight on the game, by the
Yeah,
way.
no. I get what you're saying, but
It's not a slight. It's just not a looter shooter. I would love to see them do one though.
I think it can exist with both tags.
Guardian, there's
I
something
think it
should
can have,
discuss
yeah,
with
I think any game can have elements
Something
of any genre if it
reluctant
wants
to
to.
suggest to
But I
Saint
don't
and
think it's
Osiris.
primarily a looter shooter, just
Our
like
light
Borderlands
is
isn't,
stronger than
you know, primarily an
How can the
RP.
Vanguard
I don't know about that, but you know, it's not an you get the point. It's just not, it's not primarily a looter shooter.
Good.
It's like saying Wonderlands was an ARPG because there was
Yeah,
like
yeah,
chaos
exactly.
thing,
Yeah.
modifiers.
But the
I
point
mean,
is, though,
it is an ARPG, but that's not the first tag you would give it.
ARPG influences, but that doesn't make it an ARPG.
Wonderlands is,
I mean,
they have no clue about
anything.
You could say Cyberpunk is an ARPG. You know what I mean? That's just not what you would classify it as what it is first.
You'd call Warframe a looter shooter, Karma?
Yep.
What?
If someone has no clue what the game is and they ask me what kind of game it is, I'm gonna say it's a third-person looter shooter.
Looter shooters are types of ARPGs. That's just a fact. It's just like a lot of these games share tags. It's just what tag you put at first is what people identify games by. But like Wonderlands is a ARPG. Same with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is an ARPG. It's just not what you would label it as first. Doesn't make it not an action role-playing game where you're role-playing as a character is like quite literally what Borderlands games are, but that's just not what you'd classify them as first. That's why the subgenre of looter shooter became to be. It doesn't make them anything.
I just started calling
them
all looter RPGs because
you want to be super technical, but everybody calls it an ARPG like DOE, like
no. There's a standard. I agree.
I think just calling them looters is fine. Like I would say Warframe is a looter. Like you do loot stuff.
But you wouldn't call it the shooters what you're removing from that?
No, I don't think it's a looter shooter because a looter shooter is like fucking getting guns and shit dropped. But a looter can be just like getting materials dropped.
No. Hold on. You literally said it's not a looter shooter because you craft everything and you don't loot it. But you're willing to call it a looter?
Yeah, because like I said, you're getting.
I'm calling you to the floor on this one.
You're getting, dog. You're getting.
No.
You are getting materials dropped. Yes, that classifies for looter. You're not getting guns actively dropped.
You either call it a looter shooter or you call it a looter, but you're not gonna say it's one or it's not one, but it's.
I will absolutely say that it's not a looter shooter. No. I do think you can call.
Then don't call it a looter.
I do think it can be a looter. Like you do loot stuff.
It's a looter shooter. What?
I don't agree.
What? Then you don't shoot in this game? What the hell are we saying?
It's not the primary. Like that's not like comparing the Borderlands gameplay loop to Warframe is not at all comparable.
So you're saying? Hold on. No. You're saying it's not a looter shooter because you don't loot, but you're okay calling it a looter. How is it a looter if it doesn't qualify under a looter shooter?
I said it's not a looter shooter because you're not actively picking up guns. You're not killing bosses and getting guns dropped. You're getting materials, which is
so it's
different.
not a looter.
It's not a looter shooter.
But it's not a looter.
Oh, okay, that's driving me nuts right now.
It's definitely a looter, not a looter shooter.
I was on your side, not this. You are out completely on your own.
No, I will die on that hill. I think you can.
Kick this man out.
You can get away with calling it a looter, but not a looter shooter. It's not the same.
Oh my! What?
Not the same.
Makes actually no sense. I mean, at all.
You do not make any sense. I have to walk away. I'm walking away from this.
Insane.
I'm out. Are you kidding me?
He's crashing.
He's gonna get evicted. It's midnight over there.
Doesn't he own like a house? Does he live in a house?
Yeah, but he's got neighbors though. He still has neighbors.
You can do a lot when you have like a whole own house. Like, dude, you just yell, right?
But like, I don't know. It's tough to argue. I mean, you basically anytime you're categorizing a game, you have to go off what the standard is. Because like, we could sit here and have the argument that Fortnite's a looter shooter. You loot guns. And there's different rarities, and then you shoot them. You know what I mean?
You pick up the right quest step.
Yeah, it's like, look, if the primary goal of the game is to loot guns and loot stuff you're actively shooting with, then that's one thing.
But you're the one that launches into this mission. It says Vex code obtained.
To craft characters and shit, like, you know what I mean?
I just killed that guy and it awarded it.
Yo, Silent, leave the gifted sub. Appreciate that.
telling you to go like into this room, right?
Fortnite qualifies as cancer.
Interestingly enough, they define Warframe on the Steam page as an ARPG.
Well, yeah,
but that's not its only tag.
No, it is. It's action RPG, free to play. They literally don't.
In the like.
That's the genre they've got it under.
Definition of like most things that we play are an ARPG.
Yeah.
But
it's telling me to go into this room,
general,
Chadley.
like, slang and context that like a normal person would say talking about them, like because that is such a broad category, like that's just not like what they're referred to.
It's telling me to go right here, Chad.
I feel like
I
most.
I killed a guy and it. Okay.
I think it bugged it. I
The
think
problem
maybe I
with game
needed to be there when
genres
he
is that
died.
most games seem to just broadly fit into most genres, even though that's
Travel-
not what they are.
Open up the map and just travel to like the middle of Nessus. We'll come back in.
Warframe is Flappy Bird. By the way, I gotta go to bed soon. Google AI says Destiny 2 is a first-person shooter that incorporates elements of a massive online MMO and role-playing game, and often described as an MMO, FPS, or looter shooter. Gotcha.
Moxie, focus.
Yeah, I'm focused. Were we traveling back?
Go to your, just follow your thing. Track it.
Yep. Tragging.
Like wrangling a cat 24/7.
Boom, boom. Oh, I'm spiraling.
Pretty crazy that Epic sent Karma to the Shadow Realm just by saying words.
He can have the technicality of it being a looter. I mean, it's not, but it's definitely not.
Wait, what?
You're the one who said it was a looter.
You were the one who's
What?
arguing it was a looter. What do you mean? You just said it's not now.
Yeah, you can pass it as one. I don't agree, but it could pass as one. It's definitely.
What the fuck, Epic?
It's not a looter.
Epic, actually, what the fuck?
What?
He's doing a bit. He's doing a bit.
I think he's doing a bit.
No, it can be a looter. I don't think it is one, but it can definitely.
You were just hard arguing that it is a looter.
But not a looter.
No,
shooter.
I was hard arguing that it's not a looter shooter. You can pass it off as a looter, which, for the record, I don't think it is one, but it's certainly not a looter shooter.
Time him out. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
I know it was a little hard to listen because Karma was screaming his lungs out, but
No, we heard. We listened and we heard it. For us.
We listened and we judged.
the most
Okay, I got
important
it
thing
then.
is that we know that it's neither. It's definitely neither. It is very fun, but it's definitely not that.
Master Rage Baiter. I see you, lunacy. Gear doesn't drop off of enemies anymore in Destiny. As in, like, it's more from like chests and like completions, like quests. Are wall guns considered loot? Depends on how you earn the wall guns. But yeah.
Someone said, yeah, I'd consider Warframe a looter shooter, but only if we emphasize the gunplay. What the fuck does that mean? what the fuck does that actually mean? It's a looter shooter, but only if you use the assault rifles.
I think I guess they mean that there's a lot of ways to play Warframe. You can do abilities, you can do melee. You don't actually have to like.
Yeah, it's not.
You can do all the content without actually shooting.
Yeah, it's not primarily a shooter.
What would you need?
We will
I
go
almost
to my
just got my car and road raged into it.
when I died fighting
Carmen, you
Vex.
missed it. He started saying.
He said it's not a looter.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. You can class it. You can classify it as one if you want.
Where'd Gar would go?
But I don't think it. Oh, he went to bed.
That's like an hour ago, dude.
I know. It'd be funny for him to be here.
The Vex killed my crew. Those memories will haunt me
MD, yo, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you.
I mean, it's not so bad. Except for the horrors.
MD with the gifted subs to Raven and Zealous. Enjoy your new emotes, entry for couple of these sections of Discord, and thank you for being part of the Forbidden.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Many years.
I remember.
Borderlands a looter fisher.
Games like Borderlands or Division or Destiny, when you're getting guns dropped left, right, and center, that's a looter shooter.
But like Borderlands 4 is kind of doing away with the whole like farming loot, because you're just gonna be opening those boxes that you get from your quest rewards, you know.
Oh God, no, that's just gonna replace the mail system. Yeah, like those are looter shooters. When you're just opening a box and getting fucking 3 carrots and a cabbage, like, you know, you know what I mean? Like
Battlefront looter shooter.
Looter farmer.
The
Like,
Saint unit has already made up his mind.
you know.
He needs you
Like for example, like Godfall. Didn't they say Godfall was a looter slasher?
Yeah, they said
Because
God
it's
was
just
a looter
because
slasher.
all of the loot is just melee weapons. Like, that's it.
Godfall was god awful.
You got looter slashers,
They kind
looter
of set themselves
shooters.
up for that one.
I mean, that was a tech demo. That was nothing more than to just showcase the PS5. I don't believe in my
the
heart of hearts that they
corrosion.
actually wanted to make something crazy there.
Did you see the IRL Uma? I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, this is the IRL horse girl racing. Evan F asked me to play that with him.
Wait, like the hobby horsing stuff?
Like the anime horse girl racing game.
Saint will join us shortly. We seek access to his tomb.
We are grave robbing.
That is one way of putting it.
The interim Saint unit is still VexNet.
I know you race girls.
Saint must
That was gonna be my
understand
next
there are
question.
many
Ask him to play that.
Only expressive tessellations of what could be. And facing his death again is the cost.
Do you
of
get
that
loot in it?
revelation.
I have no idea.
Is it a looter but not a looter
Apparently,
shooter?
it's a gambling
So be
game.
it.
Charlie, this is gonna be my last quest. I'm tired.
I'm tired.
I'm sleepy. I'm
You
gonna
gotta
go to
put in
bed.
work. You can't play any Borderlands tomorrow. You gotta play this tomorrow. all day.
Okay. But I do gotta go to bed at a decent time. I've been going to bed pretty early. Waking up very early.
I have no idea what this mission is.
Me neither.
Infinite Forest was on Mercury. How do we
I
reach it
like
from
it.
here?
I don't even know when these seasons came out.
an
Like, I played
archive.
this. This is probably like where I
Imprinted
ended.
into the magnetic
Working
field
my
of Nessus.
The Vex used Nessus for defunct digital storage. They kept trying to plug me into it.
Finny the Fish in the Seven Waters is an opposite side of fishing minigame. Oop, we're falling.
What did you mean about the data here being defunct?
The Guardian pulled you from a point before your death to a point after it. To the Vex, that temporal event is a defunct anomaly now, non-existent within this timeline. So it is kept here, stored in Nessus's memory. They will react to our attempt to breach the tomb.
Yes, they're doing that now.
I could never ever speak to a Cryptarch again and be pretty happy.
Yeah, it'd be nice when you just open them.
Yeah.
But then why would he? So you just want him to not have a job anymore?
This
Yeah, get Rahul the hell out of here. That bastard used to give me blues for my exotic. Do you remember that?
He was stingy as fuck.
Oh, I hated that guy. That guy can get me up.
Karma, you're not ready for this discussion. Someone is adamantly on Reddit saying that Warframe is a parkour looter.
Now to learn the man I was, will be.
Hell yeah.
Osiris, why did they keep my body?
Respect. They honor you
Sequence
with a
is
perfect
pattern.
reservation. There's no replacing you, Saint.
Is that some
Even
cryptic
the Vex
message?
recognize that.
The Vex are very meticulous.
But also
Epic, I think you've
weirdly
deeply
sentimental.
upset Wraithlord tonight.
I upset everyone in your chat. It's not my fault they're fragile. They can't take the in-depth discussion.
Oh, Lord.
They can't take it.
In-depth
Epic,
discussion
the only thing
about
in-depth
why
about
7-Eleven
is your mom.
pizza is the
TFT
best
and
pizza.
See, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. See, right here.
Parkour plus
There you go.
looter equals a pooter.
You might want to put on some TFD in the background to ease their
When
minds.
finally I found you, I thought I would never have to.
I'm
see
dying
you.
on the hill. It's not a looter shooter, Karma. It's not. You can get away with looter, but it's not a looter shooter.
If you can't get away with looter shooter, you
not
can't
true.
get away
It's
with
not
looter.
Charlie,
Not true.
Charlie. Who is this? Who's
Not true.
Is this like?
This is why you
looking
lost
back
the
at
war.
Saint?
I don't recognize who that is. But
Remember
Remember the
Saint,
Vex.
but
But-
like it's a memory. It's an echo.
maybe
But also how
that would
much
make
I love
sense
Saint
because
was
he's
dead,
got
we
like
brought
the
him back,
purple.
and-
This
yeah.
mission.
That's Saint 14's original body. But what's inside of him right now?
Isn't that what you get where you got the shotgun from?
I don't know. From another timeline.
Yeah, we plucked him out of the
I
timeline.
see it. I tear through the Vex. They cannot stand against me.
Oh, Karma, you weren't here, but I looked on the Steam page. Their definition of what Warframe is an ARPG.
Of me.
I mean, yeah,
that's
the
not-
parent genre of it all. It's an
Yeah.
RPG and it's tons of action
If you
RPG.
have a lot of action and you.
I tried to
Osiris
protect
just found a
character
timeline
related
where
thing.
he lived and kidnapped him,
Like, you
basically.
You can bookend a lot of things under that category.
They don't even use any subcategory. They just say free to play ARPG.
Back in a different season, we saved him for when he was supposed to die his true death. The Vex kept his original body since they're outside of time. Interesting.
This is why you gave him your shotgun that he gave you.
What
Or
the
you gave him
what the
shotgun
Vex
that he
want
gave
with
you
his
as a
body?
reward. To study him.
I cannot
The Vex want to study
feel
everything.
my body.
They want to
Vex
simulate
have been
everything.
built up so much.
Dude, they've been studying for the past 14 expansions they've received.
They simulate everything.
Didn't they say like, oh, you know, what we know the Vex as is just the smallest bit of their true power and capability.
A memory of us.
It's like, okay, when are they gonna do something with it? Show me.
Epic, they're bringing tea.
Hopefully this week
Tea?
does some. Isn't Vex like
want
the
you to
main
take a
enemy
sip.
in this expansion?
I hate tea.
It is too hard.
The bunches of them, they
I really
hated
don't know anything
him.
about it.
That is my last thought.
Do it again.
My phoenix.
Ah!
I
He in
am
his
gone.
kettle.
But no, here I am.
Dude, tea is so fucking disgusting. I can't.
Then why do you want a kettle?
Saint 14.
Because I like
Doctor
ramen. I'm a
cannot
serial
hide from me
ramen consumer.
I like ramen.
I have the coordinates, Saint
Then
Unit.
you're gonna love this new upcoming raid.
Don't worry, Moxie. If I want DP, I'll stop by one of your first Descendant streams.
Captain.
I'll get my fill there instead.
I'm rerouting the conductor's radiolaria flow to this
In
location.
Destiny?
No, in TFD.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, I don't think that
Listen,
exists.
maybe.
No, this game's woke.
Maybe.
This game's woke.
Oh shit.
You watch my skill tree video at 70% speed. Fuck. Did I talk that fast?
Real in there. I pulled some other Vex along, and you're surrounded. Maybe we can reason with them?
Captain, I am patching in cover. Eyes up.
Oh. There's a mouse here.
Ow, kinda hurts. He's just gunning for me.
You know what, Karma? I can see where the confusion and frustration could come from. I don't think you understand my definition of looter shooter.
I don't care what your
it doesn't matter what your definition is. There's like agreed upon definition of what a looter shooter is.
About for looter shooter is the loot part.
He literally just did that to Russell Feathers. He just did
I
that to Russell Feathers.
I did not. He's
so
just.
dumb.
I did not. He's just getting no. I did no.
So dumb.
I understand that from his
care.
point of view.
You
He
stop.
thinks that if you can loot, it's a looter, and then if you shoot, it's a looter shooter. My definition.
Levels of gaslighting.
My definition of a looter shooter is a looter game where the gameplay loop revolves around dropping guns and picking them up to use, and that's not what Warframe is. That is, however, what Borderlands and Destiny.
So is Gunfire Reborn a looter shooter?
So
it can fit. Yeah, it can fit into it. It's primarily a roguelike.
The part that you care about is the fact that you're cleaning up the litter that enemies do. You're an idiot. I hate you.
Just so you know, the shoe does fit, Karma. I do have a very good criteria.
Yeah, I didn't have any ammo, and I changed my heavy.
Succeeded where diplomacy failed.
Like, just because you do like one thing, it doesn't
care
make it that
about
one
anything
thing.
you said. And then you called it a looter and not a looter shooter.
Yeah,
and now I hate you.
Sure.
And now we're not
I don't
friends
think it
anymore.
is.
You're the worst.
I don't think I don't think it's you know.
I'm gonna buy you a puppy and then take it away. How about that?
Are you gonna ship it?
I'm gonna wait until you're
gonna poke holes in the
I'm
box?
gonna wait until you've bonded with it, and then I'm taking it away.
But you haven't equipped a newly dropped weapon in Destiny 2 for years? I feel awful for your raid teams. Oh my lord.
You gotta try these rocket sidearms. The rocket sidearms are pretty dope.
Oh, those are fun.
Which mission is this,
Yeah, it's
guys?
like-
I have zero idea.
Same with TFD though. You're just picking up materials to craft stuff, but you're not getting guns dropped actively. You're not getting like.
Oh, but it's a looter, right?
Yeah, it's a looter, sure. It's not a looter shooter though.
But not a looter shooter, because you don't shoot in it.
No, you do shoot, but like you
No,
shoot
you don't
in
shoot.
almost
If it's a
in
looter,
almost
but not a
any
looter
game with a
shooter, you
gun.
don't
You
shoot
shoot.
Is it an
clearly the part
exotic
that's
mission?
missing.
Oh, we're doing like a season mission, but it's like for an exotic.
You gotta get through all the acts.
Wait,
Gooner shooter?
I was watching that. Oh, this is.
It is. I'll give it that. It
That's
is a goon.
amazing.
It is a gooner shooter.
It did invent its own genre.
You do goon and shoot at the same time. Not with your guns, but you certainly
good.
do shoot. But yeah, no, I don't
Kylie,
think
that's
just
my
'cause
last.
you-
That's my last mission.
You can we can get to the choir one soon, but you won't have like any of the craftable parts for it. We
Yeah.
have to literally do the entire acts like 1, 2, and 3, and then like it's so annoying. I think you were here last week when Garwood and I were doing that and raging.
Oh, yeah, I remember I was like, wow, you guys are having so much fun playing Destiny, and then somehow I ended up playing Destiny, and they're fucking raging their faces
repeat
off.
the same mission 800 times. It's really dumb.
It's a super fun gameplay loop. Must not be a looter shooter because it's not dropping guns on the ground for you to pick up. I don't think I've ever seen a gun drop on the ground in Destiny.
He's got a
point. That's because if they fucking tried to do that, the engine would explode.
So is that like a decryptor shooter?
This is an engram shooter.
It's an engram looter. Yeah. It's a looter engrammer.
Well,
but I will say,
sandwiches.
Comma, sure, I do think by technicality, you could say by technicality, sure, it's a looter shooter. You do loot and you do shoot.
I don't
but
care.
That is not my definition.
Don't care.
That's so dumb. All right.
The
Good
loop
night.
has to revolve around.
Wow. Oh. Silence. Thanks for the stream. The chicken sandwiches from earlier. Yeah. Amazing debate stream. It was pretty fun. We're gonna head out, guys. Appreciate you hanging out. Should we do a raid? I got a raid, bros. We're gonna raid Mr. Oroboro, the homie. How about his comments? Epic said Wraith cooks with a microwave, and he will never be the same.
No, that's a lot of damage.
I got you, Ninja.
No, that's a lot of damage.
All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Hopefully, by the way, we get some actual official Borderlands articles and stuff about the information that they shared at Billy World. I'm expecting Game Informer articles. What time tomorrow stream? Probably around the same time. Potentially earlier. But yeah, probably around 4 or 5. Full tree this week? That would be sick. Oni, yo, appreciate that. Thanks so much for the tier 1. Thank you. You'll be here late. Word. Yeah, we've got we'll probably be streaming tomorrow because of the lead up to the Destiny DLC a bit. And then Tuesday we've got the I don't usually stream on Mondays, but I feel like I kind of have to. But Tuesday we've got the charity stream. We'll be doing Borderlands 3 charity stream, One Life, raising money for St. Jude. All right, bye guys.